open your eyes. It's summer, isn't it nice to play and have some fun? What are you waiting for?
Let's log in, win rewards, and maybe this is your lucky day to win the lucky draw. What are you waiting for? We can play some battle royale, aiming for that number one, or we can grind and grind.
Rush A, rush B.
Let's beat the heat, no defeat. We gotta slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your phones up, connect each other. Ready your loadouts, invite your friends, let's play.
Call of Duty Mobile.
Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your guns out, ace the battle. We gotta climb, be legendary. Da-da-da.
Let's slide, jump, fire. 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 Everyone prepare your guns, let's lock and load. We'll find a way to beat the heat, let's rock top code.
We gotta get the victory on every mode. Hey everyone, let's have a blast, fire in the hole. Rushing A, rushing B, eliminate all enemy. Bomb is planted, pressure stopping, judging vision, 1, 2, 3.
Win or lose, let's enjoy the summer. Come on everyone, let's slide, jump, fire. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your phones up, connect each other.
Ready your loadouts, invite your friends, let's play.
Call of Duty Mobile.
Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your guns out, ace the battle.
We gotta climb the legendary. Da-da-da. Let's slide, jump, fire. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your phones up, connect each other. Ready your loadouts, invite your friends, let's play. Call of Duty Mobile. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your guns out, and ace the battle. We gotta climb the legendary. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Let's slide, jump, fire.
Basic. Nice one. Panalo na
Tara,
naman.
kain na.
Bestie, sabi mo hangout tayo. Eh, puro ka naman games eh.
Sabi ko naman kasi sa'yo, subukan mo to. Mag-i-enjoy ka, promise.
Hindi nga kasi ako gamer eh. Pero sige na nga. Ngayon lang to ah. Wow! Anong gagawin natin dito?
Magkakampi tayo, tapos kalaban natin silang lahat. Kailangan sa huli, tayo lang matira, kaya dapat alert ka, ha?
Lahat sila papatayin? Lahat?
Ganun na nga. Enjoy lang tayo, ha?
Time for the mission. Get ready.
Anong gagawin ko ngayon?
Sundin mo ako, kailangan na natin kumuha ng baril.
Okay.
Enemy spotted. First blood.
Uy! Ayos to ah! I'm hit!
May sniper! Nagka-heal kita!
Thanks, Bestie.
Using adrenaline shot now.
Stay alert. Go, go, go! Nice! Subukan mo naman makatapos sa susunod! Konti na lang! Watch your six!
Only 2 teams left, getting close to victory.
Sa likod mo!
We have a winner.
See? Sabi kasi maganda, di ba?
Tara, isa pa!
Tara, tara! Start mo, start!
Sige.
If you would like to get exclusive content updates, previews, and events, don't forget to subscribe and turn on that notifications. Stay frosty, soldiers.
The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers and go down together. Ghost is down. Repeat, Ghost is...
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter and I. There is no escape. If I die, take her far from here, to a new life.
Mission live or die, watch a bullet flying by, go run for your life.
Enemies are running left, right, press fight. I'm gonna show you how it's in, you better sit tight. One down, three coming back at ya. Thinking that we're done, but I'm tougher than an armor. Dealing some damage, we hit it. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, you know that I can win it. We're stealing the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, still wanting some more. Destined for war, all versus four. When we begin, it gets thrilling. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we show you how. Arms around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, running, gunning, gunning. Ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Bullets to the bone. We want it all. Legacy and sound. We are in the zone. Now you're gonna have to get through me. Be one with all my strength, it ain't easy. An arm ain't nowhere to hide. You're under my gun. When I drown you down in flames, all that you can do is run. My dog's out looking for you town to town. I know where you are. You can take my crown. About to be owned. Use your bones for my throne. Land the back attack. Got your track. Boy, you act. We're stealing the show. You're down on the floor. Came in for action, so wanted some more. Destined for war. All versus four. When we begin, it gets thrilling. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we'll show you how. Guns around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, running, gunning, gunning. Ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Bullets to the bone. We want it all. Legacy and sound. We are in the zone.
Wake up, open your eyes. It's summer, isn't it nice to play and have some fun? What are you waiting for? Let's log in, win rewards, and maybe this is your lucky day to win the lucky draw. What are you waiting for? We can play some battle royale, aiming for that number one, or we can grind and grind. Rush A, rush B. Let's beat the heat, no defeat. We gotta slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your phones up, connect each other. Ready your loadouts, invite your friends, let's play. Call off duty mobile. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your guns out, ace the battle. We gotta climb, be legendary. Na-na-na, let's slide, jump, fire. 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 Everyone prepare your guns, let's lock and load. We'll find a way to beat the heat, let's rock top code. We gotta get the victory on every mode. Hey everyone, let's have a blast, fire in the hole. Rushing A, rushing B, eliminate all enemy. Bomb is planted, pressure stopping, jellyfish in 1, 2, 3. Win or lose, let's enjoy the summer. Come on everyone, let's slide, jump, fire. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your phones up, connect each other. Ready your loadouts, invite your friends, let's play. Call off duty mobile. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your guns out, ace the battle. We gotta climb the legendary. Na-na-na, let's slide, jump, fire. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your phones up, connect each other. Ready your loadouts, invite your friends, let's play. Call off duty mobile. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your guns out and ace the battle. We gotta climb the legendary. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Let's slide, jump, fire.
Nice one. Panalo na
Tara,
naman.
kain na.
Bestie, Sabi mo hangout tayo, puro ka naman games eh.
Sabi ko naman kasi sa'yo, subukan mo to. Mag-i-enjoy ka, promise.
Hindi nga kasi ako gamer eh. Pero sige na nga, tingin lang to Wow! Anong gagawin natin dito?
Magkakampi tayo, tapos kalaban natin silang lahat. Kailangan sa huli tayo lang matira, kaya dapat alert ka, ha?
Lahat sila papatayin? Lahat?
Ganun na nga. Enjoy lang tayo, ha?
Time for the mission. Get ready.
Anong gagawin ko ngayon?
Sundin mo ako, kailangan na natin kumuha ng baril.
Okay.
Enemy spotted. First blood.
Uy! Ayos to I'm hit!
May sniper! Teka, i-heal kita!
Thanks, Rusty.
Using adrenaline shot now.
Stay alert. Go, go, go! Nice! Subukan mo naman makatapos sa susunod! Konti na lang! Watch your six!
Only 2 teams left, getting close to victory.
Sa likod mo!
We have a winner.
See? Sabi kasi maganda, di ba?
Tara, isa pa!
Tara, tara! Start mo, start!
Sige.
If you would like to get exclusive content updates, previews, and events, don't forget to subscribe and turn on that notifications. Stay frosty, soldiers.
The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers and go down together. Ghost is down. Repeat, Ghost is...
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter and I. There is no escape. If I die, take her far from here, to a new life.
Mission live or die, watch a bullet flying by, go run for your life. Enemies are running left, right, press fight. I'm gonna show you how it's in, you better sit tight. One down, three coming back at ya. Thinking that we're done, but I'm tougher than an armor. Dealing some damage, we hit it. Out of sight, out of mind, yeah, you know that I keep winning. We're stealing the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, still wanting some more. Destined for war, all versus small. When we begin, it gets thrilling. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we show you how. Arms around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, running, gunning, gunning. Ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Bullets to the bone. We want it all. Legacy and sound. We are in the zone. Now you're gonna have to give to me. Be one with all my strength, it ain't easy. An arm ain't nowhere to hide you under my gun. When I drown you down in flames, all that you can do is run. My dog's out looking for you town to town. I know where you are, you can take my crown. About to be owned, use your bones for my throne. Landed back attack, got your track, boy you act rookie. When stealing the show, get down on the floor. Came in for action, so what is some more? Destined for war, all versus four. When we begin, it gets thrilling. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we'll show you how. Runs around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, running, gunning, gunning. Ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Bullets to the bone. We want it all. mission, live or die. Watch a bullet flying by, go and play your life. Enemies are running left, right, press fight. I'm gonna show you how it's in, you better sit tight. One down, three coming back at ya. Thinking that we're done, but I'm tougher than an armor. Dealing some damage, we hit it. Out of sight, out of mind, yeah, you know that I can win it. We're stealing the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, still wanting some more. Destined for war, all versus four. When we beginning, it's thrilling. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we show you how. Arms around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, running, gunning, gunning. Ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Bullets to the bone, we want it all. Legacy and soul, we are in the zone. Now you're gonna have to get through me. Be one with all my strength, it ain't easy. An arm ain't nowhere to hide. You're under my gun. When I drown you down in flames, all that you can do is run. My dogs out looking for you town to town. I know where you are, you can take my crown. About to be owned, use your bones from my throne. Landed back attack, got your track, boy you whack. When stealing the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, so what is some more? Destined for war, all versus four. When we begin, it gets thrilling. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we'll show you how. Runs around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, running, gunning, gunning. Ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Bullets to the bone, we want it all. Legacy and soul, we are in the zone.
Wake up, open your eyes. It's summer, isn't it nice to play and have some fun? What are you waiting for? Let's log in, win rewards, and maybe this is your lucky day to win the lucky draw. What are you waiting for? We can play some battle royale, aiming for that number one, or we can grind and grind. Rush A, rush B. Let's beat the heat, no defeat. We gotta slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your phones up, connect each other. Ready your loadouts, invite your friends, let's play. Call off duty mobile. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your guns out, ace the battle. We gotta climb, be legendary. Na-na-na, let's slide, jump, fire. 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 Everyone prepare your guns, let's lock and load. We'll find a way to beat the heat, let's rock top code. We gotta get the victory on every mode. Hey everyone, let's have a blast, fire in the hole. Rushing A, rushing B, eliminate all enemy. Bomb is planted, pressure stopping, jellyfish in 1, 2, 3. Win or lose, let's enjoy the summer. Come on everyone, let's slide, jump, fire. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your phones up, connect each other. Ready your loadouts, invite your friends, let's play. Call off duty mobile. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your guns out, ace the battle. We gotta climb, be legendary. Na-na-na, let's slide, jump, fire. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your phones up, connect each other. Ready your loadouts, invite your friends, let's play. Call off duty mobile. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your guns out and ace the battle. We gotta climb, be legendary. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Let's slide, jump, fire.
Basic. Nice one. Panalo na
Tara,
naman.
kain na.
Bestie, sabi mo hangout tayo. Puro ka naman games eh.
Sabi ko naman kasi sa'yo, subukan mo to. Mag-i-enjoy ka, promise.
Hindi nga kasi ako gamer eh. Pero sige na nga. Tingnan lang to ah. Wow! Anong gagawin natin dito?
Magkakampi tayo, tapos kalaban natin silang lahat. Kailangan sa huli tayo lang matira, kaya dapat alert ka, ha?
Lahat sila papatayin? Lahat?
Ganun na nga.
Oh, hello!
Enjoy lang tayo, ha?
Time for the mission. Get ready.
Anong gagawin ko ngayon?
Sundin mo ako, kailangan na natin kumuha ng baril.
Okay.
Enemy spotted. First blood.
Uy! Ayos to ah! I'm hit!
May sniper!
Your P1 Kenobi Sports just so good but close.
Oh my God!
It's a 1v1 that's going
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we all have been waiting for, the last day of Garena Summer Invitation 2025 is now here, right here with us. As we got 3 teams left in this competition, we got Elevate and ABC at the upper bracket and Absolute Zero from the lowers, ready to challenge for their shot at glory to try to make it up there, back at the upper bracket. Before that though, we got Elevate, aka the Red Rebellion, aka the multi-champions, the Golden Road Warriors, here up against the #1 team of Indonesia, ABC. The winner will advance straight to the ultimate showdown on the grand finals. So I can't wait to see that. Looking like the players are already ready to show up and put up the fight here, ladies and gentlemen. And right after this as well, we got a lot more interesting things to happen. We got a show match here with some content creators and an ex-professional player, Lord Van. I'm really excited to see Lord Van once again, alongside, you know, the content creators Charlene San Pedro and Doc Z. I'm a huge fan of them. Before that, we're going to be heading straight towards the first series here. Jericho, we got ABC Sports here right with us. Yeah,
I'm right here, saved by the bell, Warden. You know what it is. Got some milk tea, got some water. You know, we're prepared for today. But yeah, like I said, STE out. Now we have 3 remaining. Now it's going to be Elevate versus ABC. Kenshin, Fram, E6, Al, Reef, and Zen. They did what was deemed impossible. I guess the fans would say that, but they were going up against a wounded STE. Warden.
I honestly thought it was a patched up SDM, and they got the acquisition of Whoopi after the Garena Masters 8. Then all of a sudden, things just went haywire. All because of, you know, Absolute Zero here being just undeniably really promising at the lower bracket run there. Moving over, we got ABC here, totally locked in. We got to see these players show their glory yesterday, and my days, Al, Reef, they have been slaying out the competition from the front lines.
Yep. Won that game 5 S&D wins. They didn't win a single hard point yesterday, Warden, but they did end up winning those important ones. Let's take a look at the matchup that we're looking at. It's Reef versus PJ. 2 aggressive players, 2 players that have just one thing to do, and that is to push and kill the enemies right in front of him. That's why they keep on spamming their operas. You see PJ running that claw and Reef with that sparrow.
Oh yeah, definitely, Matt. I mean, all across the board, I mean, ABC, Yes, they are a promising squad, but at the same time, they are up against a pretty, not just a strong squad. They are world champions for a reason. We're talking about Elevate here. I mean, direct comparison here for PJ and Reef. I mean, they're pretty identical in regards to how they play around the competition, especially on those SMGs. Question is, though, who can outpace one another is something that I really want to find out here for today's broadcast.
Yep, I really want to find out who will be that team, because if you remember, if you go back to memory lane 2 years ago, this was the team that eliminated them from stage 4, Warden. But that was when they had Clove. So that's a big difference as well, Warden, the different kind of pace. Now, we do have a fully rejuvenated ABC with Reef on it, as well as Fran, Me6. Those players are there to help out the team. But at the end of the day, I think it's really hard to see who can really beat Elevate. But if you can try to do that S&D and control strategy, I think it'll have a great shot at that one, Warden.
I think the hit factor here for the set of AVC might just have to be Zen. If Zen is going to be able to carry his own weight, just exactly how the rest of the squad of AVC was able to do it up against, Stalwart Esports alongside, just Stalwart Esports overall, then maybe till then we could surely see something, more promising here. So take a look at the map pool. My days. We're starting things off with a Shanna Hardpoint, Firing Range, Search and Destroy, Raid Control Summit Hardpoint, and at map number 5, Kurohan Metropolis.
Kurohan Metropolis, that's a ABC special. At the same time, Elevate loves to play that. So we're looking at a similar strategy to ABC's taking. Copied their maps from SCE yesterday with Hacienda and Firing Range Warden, but that control. Ooh, both teams did not want to play their best. Wow, surprisingly, Elevate banned Crossfire Warden. So that is a big question mark for me. I thought that was their best map, but I know Raid has a lot of memories for them, and they're gonna bring it out here.
Yep, for sure, man. I mean, back in the old days when I was working with and just competing the players of the quote-unquote the Low Kings, one thing that they never really liked to play in control was truly Raid. So this is going to be definitely pretty interesting to see. But I think it's a very staple map to be set anyways. Looking like the coin toss has been won by the set of ABC. So they do get the courtesy to choose the first and the third and the fifth map. Yes, Jericho, coin toss.
The coin toss. The cost coin. But here we go. The operator is at the ready. It's going to be a mirror matchup besides Me6 with the Tempest. And we have Susano on the depth machine. So pretty simple from Elevate. Still the same operators. They have never changed at all. I mean, whatever works for the team. And for Me6, he's really going to spam that Tempest. But not having a depth machine on Hacienda could be a question mark, as we saw from most of the teams. Having that depth machine, especially P2, P3, you can hold down one lane with spraying it down.
Hey, man, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. That's the whole... the philosophy here for the set of Elevate. I mean, they've been sticking through their whole setup pretty much similarly to how they've been doing coming from the last months to basically the entirety of the year last year. So, hey, they've been running it down. Let's see if ABC has been able to adapt into it. So far, a shocker here, and this is exactly why I kind of like I really love a tournament like GSI. You get to see the whole calibration of the creme de la creme of the talents here for Garena, and that's where you can totally gauge who is truly on top of their game right now. And so far, we got the top 3 teams here in line for this tournament. After all, the ranking here says Elevate, ABC, and AZ. But now, finally, we do move over to our first matchup here in this last day of the playoffs at the upper bracket finals. It is going to be the number 1 team of Indonesia up against the number 1 team of Garena. And not just Garena, undeniably in the whole world.
Here we go. Hacienda back to Cali's house. Here we go. First series of the day. Elevate on. ABC upper bracket finals. Winner goes to the grand finals with a 1+ advantage. Map 1. Hacienda Hardpoint starting things off at Elevate here. You see that stack on the left side. It's a battle on that top 2nd floor. First gunfights wins it, but Susano gets 3 in a row. I talked about the Type 63, and he's definitely showing it out. Susano, being that X factor, gets shut down immediately.
Well, battle for trades, battle for map control here. So far, it has been 50-50. Well, much moreover, a lot more quicker reinforcements will happen here for the set of Elevate. They send out 2 players now to go for the cut there on the the stairway side, and they're gonna be able to win the majority of the gunfight. So kind of expect the next 10 seconds here would rely on the hands of Elevate, and it's looking to be in that case.
I agree. You see those points already stacked up by them, 50-7, keeping it close. That's good for the side of ABC as well. Stacking that point, getting as much time as you can, just keeping it close with them. At the same time, the trades are equal, but Fran answers back with a triple. This is what you want to have. This is what you want to do. As individual players, you need to be able to be as confident as these players to have 1 to 2 kills per life. As Reef now getting another 2-piece, just like that. You get a 2-piece, you get 3 seconds on time. So great strategy from ABC, keeping it close. Back to P2 we go.
Yeah, you gotta keep it close. Exactly. I mean, after all, the game revolves around scrap time here for the set of Elevate. You give them that extra 10 seconds, it might just buy you down in the long run. Now we get to see the rotation now here towards P number 2. 3 players here hitting it from the backside. 1 player from wide, gonna go for the push. Reinforcement arrives here for the set of ABC, and looking like they are gonna be able to win the majority of the trades, at least in this very moment. But the rotation is just a bit too quick for their liking. 1v1 5 for Kalo here, checks the right side. Reef still wins the fight, and it's gonna be ABC now here on the driver's seat.
ABC in the driver's seat. You see Me6 with that Tempest. What can you find? Looking for enemies here. Smokes are out. Me6 trying to find one, but it doesn't matter. The Hunter Killer finds him. Reef from the flank, trying to go in on his own. Just contest the point. Will stay up right here. Gets that. No, does not get that first kill actually, but Kendi now. His War Machine comes out here. Can he make the play for these spots? The first gets the second. Fran, is there another 3K for Fran? So I like this aggression from ABC. Just kept on going in, taking the shortest route to the point, Warden. So look at Elevate. They're right there with them.
Yeah, you gotta try to win those trades. Can't afford to let anyone get this multi-kills. Exactly what Kayla was able to serve there at the latter part of that P2. Hitting it down now here towards the well side. Elevate we go. 3-man pusher on the connector. 1 player from the set of ABC tries to go for the cut on the well side. That's going to be Al getting trailed down by the set of PJ. And now, though, the hard point's still going to be rightfully owned by the set of ABC, but they're lacking the definition that they had at the start, and it's looking to be probably another break here for the set of Elevate as they whip out the death machine here. Operator investments.
There you go.
Coming through from both ends. Elevate now here, back at it in the momentum.
You saw that problem with that Claw Ward. You saw Al's trying to ricochet it, but that death machine will shoot straight as Al shuts him down, though. So that's a big shutdown. But Kalo with the equalizer, can he find something with this play? Spraying it down, the smoke's through. Zed spots him, runs through him actually, but Kalo is still alive here. Has help from his teammates, gets 2 more, and Kalo, the unsung hero for Elevate, making the plays for the team. Almost gets that third, but ABC right back at him.
Not bad here, but now we get to see the scrap time commence. And it's only going to be the 10 seconds that both of these teams are here trying to fight for. Pushing through now. Zen here, good for 2 eliminations. Crucial time for the scraps. Now you move over now towards P4. Not only to get the contention here towards P3, they get the rotation as well towards Rockside.
Rockside, you're right, 66-51. Here comes Elevate on the front door. Ow, first line of defense here. Can he find anything? Looks for Susano. Was already in. PJ, Yopi, Sparrow on. That's 2 for them, but Reef answers back with his own Sparrow. But who comes off the top? It will be Elevate. Susano now leading the charge on that front door. Al shuts him down, 75-54. Kendi working on that War Machine. Gotta watch out for that one. That could be key here on this P4.
Big kill here for a set of Al. Has to deal with 1 more. Yopi stays alive. Watch player 4 though. Me6 gonna try to go for the cut with a Tempest, but gets denied. Couldn't even find a chain at all. And it's gonna be Elevate here drastically turning this one down into a money hill as they try to claim the remainder of the time. Tail times tries to kick in. The War Machine, the Claw is gonna be out to try to solidify this very hill. Kendi good for 2. Fran as well with his own War Machine, but is it gonna be enough for them to find the break? Fran trying to mowing over the players of Elevate, but PJ still sustains the hill for the squad. Scrap time, gonna go to the side of Elevate as well.
Solid hill for Elevate. That's the first time we've seen either team getting a great hold on that point, Ward. You saw it 108-54. I'll read back to the Elevate system. Back to P1 we go. 109-54. P1 opens up. You see that setup. All Elevates are ready, but you see ABC pushing on 2 sides. One's gonna be on the bottom. Sasato gets taken on by Reef, and that should be the opening that ABC needs.
Yeah, 113-54 here.
1v1 right here.
P1 dearly. Gotta go for the scrap time. Gotta go for the contention. And so far, Elevate here is gonna be able to still withstand the force of ABC. And as we thought that this game would be close, rightfully at the first initial set of rotations, we do get to see Elevate here just fully in control. Reinforcements trades after trades. Only gonna be until this time on this P1 where ABC is gonna be able to find the break.
Nice shots from Reef. 18 on his name. Gotta do more for his team. But he's now seat 124-61. Elevate this huge scrap time right here just to keep that lead a little bit bigger. But ABC trying their best to get that scrap time as well. 15 seconds left. Reef now on your screen. 1 more to get that That Sparrow's a big kill right here, but Susano with the death machine spots one, spots two as well. They're gonna be pushing up. There's gonna be one more player on his left side. Al trades him out, 132 to 61 after ABC. Get this full 60 right here. You're right back in the game.
They've done it before. Can they do it once again? So far, here, three-man pusher from the back. Zen's gonna be ready for it with an equalizer, but the trade is something just so much better for the side of Elevate, and they are gonna be able to absolutely serve that. Although, not gonna be enough to get the break here, not just yet. Al's still here with a claw in hand. Susano watching the right side. Reef with a Sparrow. Has 2 or 3 opportunities, only good for 1. Elevate here trying to march down here at the bottom side to try to get the break, and they get the pinch locked in. Elevate now here back inside of the hill.
I mean, Reef's trying to pull out a freezy there, and that's what happens when you jump out with that Sparrow. It's not going to work out there more than 30 seconds left here. ABC has used all their operators besides number 4, which is Mises with that Tempest. But you see Elevate just getting that time, getting at least 10 to 15 seconds, and now 20 more seconds to go. Still more players. Fran forced to use that War Machine Warden. They just pretty much threw that P2 away.
Yeah, man. I mean, they had every resources there, but unfortunately, they couldn't really find a means to convert anything off that. And it's just Elevate once again here, showing us how it's done, playing for the scrap time, pushing the players all the way. As ABC, the only settlement they can do is try to go for that early rotation now towards P3.
P3, you see Kalo now cutting him off. That's going to be one more. Susano gets shut down. Zen now and Al getting 2 more. Mi6 brings out that Tempest. Can he find anything? You just get shot through the smoke by Yopi. That's so unfortunate. Kalo spawns at the back. You see Elevate. They're marching into speed 3. They can feel it. Only a little bit more to reach that 200-point mark. Kalo is going to get naded though. Kendi brings out the War Machine. Shuts down Fran. And amazing how Elevate is able to fill out all the lanes and able to get 2 to 3 individually kills. Right here, Kendi makes Reef half. But now, ABC gets control.
Now, the spawn's gonna get flipped as well. ABC's now here gonna be from the well side. Elevate gonna be hitting it from the front.
My
PJ,
goodness.
3 straight to his name. Flickery dude to the left, to the right. It doesn't matter. Another wave of operators skill here will come through, and it's gonna be Susano with a death machine trying to invest it down to the last 20 of this very hill, taking it all apart. ABC falling into shambles.
All into shambles. 189 to 101 now. 8 more points to go in this P4 as we hit the rotation. Susano gonna hit that reach. But Al wins that fight, but it doesn't matter. You're down by a lot here. Finally avoiding the 100-point club here. Awarded is ABC, but look at them. They're on the tail end once again off this P4. Halo and the crew, they're gonna be inside this P4. Finally, ABC gets that opening hill, but Susano on the flank gets taken down by Al. There you go. Some life being shown by ABC, but gotta be perfect right here.
2-3 split offered. Successful break right there. The question is though, can you sustain the hill? Gonna go for a money hill, and it's not gonna be enough at Dwal to get this equalizer, so it's gonna be coming in pretty crucial if they can claim and scrape off every bit of time here inside of this hard point. So far, first wave of gunfights has been won. Reef on a spree, has a ready to play with, but look at the players of Elevate surging inside of the hill, and quickly just like that from the front side, they get the break.
They get the break, the 2-piece by the Predator missile, but not even a single player is near. Al's gonna get shut down by Kendi. He's getting shot through the smoke. Fran forced to use the War Machine once again to no avail, only able to get 1. And the trophy helping Yopi gets 2. That's going to be 4 down. That's the complete wave. A 207 and counting. ABC once again use all their operators for what, 5 seconds there, Warden.
Yeah, Kayla's going to go for the cut there to try to just mitigate everything at all, but even at this time, it's not even needed at most, as they were able to just get this one down pretty cleanly. 213 to 118. Jericho might just see an ending here on his P1, probably late P2.
Probably late P2, but hey, anything's possible. Reef Mi6 now. Kendi without War Machine gets a trade with Mi6. No more Tempest, no more War Machine. You see ABC finally inside the hill. They're stacking 3 players inside. Kalo from the back gets 1, spots the second, but no, Al wins that fight. They stopped that first wave for now, Warden, but more waves coming through.
Gotta claim it. Fight for your life. Can't afford to put up any mistakes. PJ drops down inside of the hill. Breaks the hill once again. Reef has a Sparrow. Can you convert? 1 player from the bottom side. Able to get the kill. Yopi's able to get the trade. So far, gunfights immaculately handled by the side of Elevate.
225 and 139 now. This is huge time for Elevate. You're just inching closer to that victory. Susano still with that. That machine gets 1, but the contest is on. ABC's not even getting any points here. You have to somehow get to that P2. You see number 2 on your map. Reef already going for that spawn, and for P4, Mi6, they're all ready. This is the final hoorah. If you're ABC, gotta be perfect from here on out. Here comes the first wave.
Kello just doing the dirty work there, able to claim around 120 seconds already inside of the hill. 2 minutes. Big Zach Pushing over now here. Early rotation
All right,
once again
first
towards
wave.
ABC. First wave of gunfights has been won. The Sparrow
Defended.
gets canceled as
Yep.
well. Spawn definition gets put it down. ABC, they should be able to claim the next 20 seconds.
20 seconds. Here comes the second wave. Al gets those kills. Kalo with the trade, though. Only one player to beat. Second wave has completely just overtaken the team. 15 seconds to go. Elevate looking at the finish line, but Fran from the back gets the kill on the side door. Their break can happen. There's only one player to beat number 5, Kenny. And there you go. The answer back. Fran with the war machine. Momentum slowly shifting the other side, but still a very close game where Elevate can just break it. 24 seconds to go. They have to hold this down.
Only a one-dimensional push here, 4-man push here. One guy's going to be wrapping around.
Kenny!
Finds a 4! A quad!
GG.
That should be it. White side spawns. Well side for the side of ABC. Last heap of contestment. Last heap of effort. The claw, the equalizer gets denied. Elevate! Masterclass performance on Hardpoint once again.
Amazing game one. Candy with the save without War Machine. I mean, even if they didn't get that P2 Warden, if we rolled through to P3, Elevate would have gotten that one. But I think they stopped that gas pedal. If you're ABC Warden, they were with them through P1 to P4 in that first set. When we hit that rotation, when we were at P4, that's when we started seeing Elevate separate themselves. 53 for Yopi, 52 for PJ. If you're letting your SMGs go out like that, I mean, Reef was right there. Warden. Imagine if Zen got half of those.
Bro, as you thought that ABC was able to make a really good play with those operator skills, Kendi just quadrupled it down. What a intense team to deal with, bro. They are just able to get the break from the front side over and over again. And it's just something that seems so simple to do, but it takes a lot of those accuracy, those marksmanship, and that's just exactly how Elevate has been able to color themselves here in this hardpoint game mode. What a run. What a game so far, bro.
What a game so far. I definitely agree. I mean, it shows game one's right there. But ABC, man, they had a chance there. They just kept it close during the first two, that second set, man. Just took them a little bit while to get back on it. Remember, it was like 220 already, Warden. Back in P1, that's where they started getting a bunch of their points. That's where they started using their operators properly, efficiently. I mean, look at that. We were just in awe of what PJ's just literally flicking on everyone. And you can't really teach that, man. That's just God-given ability at this point.
Bro, they hit things from the back, the front, all together.
No
they get
theory
the trades.
can save you.
Nah, bro. You can bring in an analytical genius to debunk on how Elevate plays, and they could simply tell you they stack the hill, they hit it from the front, but how did they do it so perfectly? Well, the power of friendship, the power of teammates. You know, you gotta play off your team.
Yeah. But also the way that they've worked hard on their aim, bro. I mean, that's
Conditioning.
That's just crazy, bro.
You know, at the end of the day, I don't know if you can agree with me, Jericho. You can put him in a lot of projections in regards to strategy, but if you don't have the gunfights to back it up, it means nothing.
Yep, and it's just hard to really be consistent with their with the gunfights, man. It's really there's no everybody's practicing the right way, but and then there's just Elevate.
You got S tier, and then you got Elevates tier. That's just how it is, man. But anyways.
Not yet over though. It's only game one. I mean, if you're ABC, you're back in your alley now in S and D. We're in down 3-6. You made a comeback against STE. You win the control. You lose the hardpoint, but you win the S&D as well. You win the series. So you can do what STE did as well during GM8. But now you're going to have to go up against Elevate and its firing range. This is where they beat them, actually, Warden.
As you bring it up, I mean, it's not impossible to take down Elevate in the upper bracket. Green Masters 8 did happen.
It already happened.
Stalwart Esports was able to make it come through, but wasn't really able to close it out on the grand finals. But it doesn't matter, you know. At least we know, quote unquote, the gods can bleed. But now we move over to firing range.
You get one map
search and destroy.
You get one map in grand finals just to not be a 4-0.
Well, on paper it was basically a 4-0 still.
I agree. But here we go. Firing range, search and destroy here, Warden. Give me some keys here for ABC.
Pick-offs, bro. Gotta watch out for the pick-offs. The way that Kalo likes to lurk around the map. If it's a 4-1 split or a big A hit, most likely Kalo is gonna be lurking there and has been able to really be a nuisance, not only in the competition for Garena, but all across the World Championship. Susano Susano and Kendi is just the light and the worker here for the frontmans in regards to making things work out, especially on the defensive side. And last but not least, the pacing, bro. You got to learn how to adapt to the pacing. Not only the fast type elevate, the default play the pickoff type. If you can really get your reads right here, this might just be serving as the first step for you to trying to probably take the series away from the Red Rebellion.
Here we go. Game number 2, ABC Elevate, Fire Range S&D. ABC took this Fire Range in the group stage, Warden. But that was their only point against Elevate.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Now,
So far.
remembered yesterday here, Kalo with a little bit of a blunder. But he made it up as being the MVP, Warden.
Yep. I mean, look at him right now, lurking there on the B side. Once he gets some information, most likely he's going to go for the hit there from the wraparound, but Susano's going to be able to get the first blood. Reef is ready out, truly providing the light here to try to probably denominate what's going to be the possible call here for them. Looking like they want to try to gather around, probably go for the A execution already, as the bomb is leaning towards their Jericho.
That's true. Kendi now on your screen. Pushing through this A point. On this A bomb side. There is going to be a player out with that shotgun. He's been hitting it yesterday against STE. Let's see if... Oh! Wow. Okay, Me6. That was a nice shot. We're back to a 4. Yeah, 4 versus 4. I was not expecting that. Me6 again. Get some hit markers.
Don't get greedy.
Oh, he gets one. He gets Yopi. Yopi gets hit by the wall bang. Yep, run away. You see PJ. He's going to get some calls from Susano. Has to back it out, but number 3, I think Kalo. Is also, does he hit someone here? The timing is... Nope, does not hit anyone. Is that going to be the first one here? Is he ready for this? Susano spots him. Oh my goodness, Susano with the flick. The smoke just went back. Kalo gets taken down. It's a 2 versus 3 now. Susano gets another one on Fran. PJ pushes up. He gets... Oh! Susano one more in front of him. Has to back away. He gets it. Susano with the ace. First round. My goodness.
Oh my god.
He's on one today. He's on one today.
He's him.
Man wants to get 15K. Board man wants to get paid.
Susano. Me6.
Place.
Try to take the spotlight. Al's gonna be holding the trailer side. Reef finds Susano away. Take down the leader. Take down the front man. Al checks up. Finds
there you
PJ.
go.
Perfect
Great answer.
so far. You got the numbers here. 5v3 situation.
Relax.
Do you want to go for an extension here? Kalo tries to go for the
nice.
but never mind. They win the bulk of the kills, and now it's just gonna be Jopi all alone. El Captain, O Captain.
That's how you answer back. That's how you answer back, Warden. That's how you adjust immediately. Great things happening right there for the side of ABC. We were like spectators, Warden. Nice.
Great. What's next?
All right, round 3. Let's see if we see adjustments again.
Default.
It was a hard fought round for Elevate, but ABC, they kind of ran away with that round 2. Kendi spots that player. As information, Susano gets Fran. There you go. You take down the sniper again for ABC. Now you slow it down once again on this round. As Kendi gets Reef. Or Halo gets Zen. All right, we're trading rounds once again. It's a 2 versus 4. 2 versus 4.
5,
I mean, sorry. And okay, Al with that shotgun. It was hitting last round. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
yep. Oh,
yeah.
I believe right here. This is. Oh my.
Oh, survival training.
This is.
Pops.
This is not good. This is not good. This is not
Oh
good.
my god. Oh my god.
Last player alive. It's gonna be Me6. Cakes. The backstab from Kalo.
The lurk.
1 to 2. Unfortunate. There you go.
The lurk always happens, bro. It's either going to be a mid push from Kalo or the jungle side. You got to anticipate that play. Now, do they adapt to it? 1 for 2. Still only the 4th round here. A lot of takes already happened so far. Pickoff's bound to happen here on this mid map. That is going to be Fran there from the steel side. PJ tries to eagerly push here on the small room. Trade doesn't happen for Jopi and PJ. Susano, though, finds one. Reef should have confirmed with Kalo as well. ABC running it all the way. Finds Kalo. Susano here from the back. Able to get flanked, and now it's going to be Kendi all alone in a 1v3 situation. Al, Me6, Fran. Can they stop him?
And the 5-time Garena champ, the 2024 world champ, the 2020 world qualifier. Can he do it? The answer is no.
Yeah, I was like,
The
nope.
timing.
Peep true. Nope.
I just list out all the accolades and just to lose. Come on, Candy. 2-2 now. I mean, great answer. PJ on a 0. I mean, he has been baiting and the switches have been working. It's definitely fine. The bait and switch here, but 3-man on B. Okay, another slow one. Fran gets Candy. There you go. Oh, I think Mystic spot. You know?
No.
Does he?
Yeah?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Oh, there
Yeah.
you go.
No. Timing is so bad. At least information is gonna be relayed. You got picked off. You got a player picked off already. Watch out on player 3, Zendo. Might just meet PJ there on the other end. Slitter.
They are. Fran gets
each
Yopi
other.
though. It's a 1v1 on number 3. PJ gets Zen. All right. Gets his first kill as well. Bomb has been taken. Susano going with PJ now. Probably gonna leave Kalo here to find a play on his own. Reef is right on that corner. Could spell trouble. Oh wow, he's gonna take this aggressive flank. Does he take it? No. Oh.
Oh no, PJ.
The timing. Oh, the timing! PJ wins that fight. Gets that kill. Bomb should go down. Smoke is out. Susano gets Fran as well. Kalo in front of him misses those shots. There's gonna be 2 more players in front of him. Me6 now, but he's gaining so much time there. Just buying so much time. Kalo still gets 1. 1 versus 2 now. Me6 versus PJ and Susano.
1v2. Me6, all eyes on you. Pushing up here on his mid-con.
25 seconds.
PJ, Susano holding a crossfire. Gonna be really tough to beat here with a sniper. Has to whip out his machine pistol here to get, after he gets his first frag. Time is drained apart as well. Needs to move in quick now.
So that's 2 stuns.
Flash. Nope. Flash is gonna be out. Information is gonna be relayed. Should be able to get Susano, but PJ is there right across to get the trade. Elevate here. Gonna be on the lead once again.
2-3. Kalo a little bit shaky there, Warden. But he did get that kill, so it's fine.
Bought some time. That's exactly how you win the round, bro.
Or he could have just gotten both. Here we go. The push though, coming through from trailer. You see them, Yopi gets 2, Owl gets PJ. 2 for 1 right here. Fran trying to find someone. Spots one on the bomb. Candy on top. Kalo. Nice double peek from Elevate. 4 versus 2.
Bomb has been planted.
Outmanned, outgunned, outnumbered, outplanned. Me6 and Zen separated from each other. Has to make individual plays, but Yopi just spots Zen there on the mid-map. Me6 is going to be all alone. The concussion flies through. Information has been relayed. They want to go for the bang already. Yopi hitting it from the backside. They can just rush for this, honestly. Yeah, get the first kill. Will not get the second there. Yopi shuts him down. Double round lead here for the set of Elevate on the first half.
First half. Great half for Elevate right here. Solid half for Susano after an ace gets 3 more kills. Leading the lobby, tied with Me6 with 8. Now we swap sides here. ABC on the push. Oh.
Wow.
All right. That's 3 down already.
2-4. Heavy push here, and it's gonna be Yopi. Yep. Shoot the smoke like a criminal, but PJ gets 1 pump, but finds a double right there. Haven't seen a collateral with an HS in such a while. All of a sudden, Me6 is gonna be all alone out here in the 1v3.
It's all up to Me6 now once again. 2-4, Warden. That was a huge round for ABC. They had to win that round, Warden, just to keep that bleeding close or keep the game close. Now on the verge for Elevate to have a 3-round lead. Like there's no mistakes for Elevate so far.
What a crossfire.
Yeah.
Yep. Good luck, Me6.
Good night, brother.
Good luck.
Oh, you get 1, and you. Okay, I saw the spin. It was almost there, Warden. You saw it.
Shot to the right, whip out the machine pistol, get the refrag, then put it down to a 1v1 situation. Could have been the case, but yeah.
Or if you turned left because you turned right, so you have to like make a full 360.
You turn left to go right. Yeah.
Here we go.
Cars.
Round 8. B6 aggressively pushing on his own here. Susano gets Al. PJ gets Me6. Susano's gonna challenge more. Okay, a little bit over challenge there. I feel the confidence, Mr. Susano, but that's a difference between that one and wow. Okay.
What an angle.
What an angle. Kalo gets Fran. Zen gets Kalo. It's a trade. Candy now. Bitch could happen. This is perfect. All exits should be covered at any moment now. PJ with that clear out with that HS gets Reef. Only one player to beat is going to be player at the back. Number 3. Hello to the HS. Match point. I've seen this before.
Yeah, bro. Once you hear the first pump, that sound effect off that
I've
HS.
seen the score, Warden, yesterday. We were kind of in the similar boat.
Hey, man.
3 and 6.
We'll see.
They were capable. ABC were capable.
It could be something.
Let's see. Here we go. Match point for Elevate. The speed run's on time right now, Warden. That's if everyone's asking.
3-man hold there on the B side for the set of Elevate. Only Kalo there on the mid map. Kendi as well there on the barrel side, overlooking the A set in the mid map. Kendi goes down though. They don't have any information that it's only to be Kendi there on the side of the side. If they try to lean towards the B side, that will be a trap reinforced by the side of Elevate.
Al, they're ready to go in. B6. Sana missed that shot. Information is given. Minute left. ABC. A is clear. The call out is through. Bomb should go down in A. Elevate, gonna go for a full retake. But Reef, I like this play from Reef. Overextending, getting that space, cutting that map. Reef.
The bomb has been planted.
Beautiful corner right here. Does he get the timing on Kalo? Or does Kalo win that fight?
Just avoid it.
Yeah, Reef is waiting. He's waiting.
The side.
Yep.
Just avoid it, yeah.
There you go. Get one and get out. Finds
Perfect.
PJ. Nice shots from Reef. 5 versus 2, just being a sneaky player as Me6 gets one more. It's all up to Susano. He spots this player. It's a 1v1 fight. Takes him down. Takes down 15. No, doesn't have enough time. Does he get the third? Nope. Yes, he does. Wait.
No time though.
You gotta run. No time. Oh, solid round for ABC. Susano trying to go for it. Nope, doesn't matter.
Okay.
There you go. 3-6.
Okay.
1.
Stay alive. 3 more to go. Do you want to stay inside of this game and force an overtime? Maybe till then they could have a chance to probably take this map to their home. One more round here. The summer round, it's going to be Elevate here going for a default format, but leaving Susano here on his B side to go for his isolation. While 3 players going to be there on the A side, 1 player on the mid map. While the players of ABC, they're going to be playing for the pickoff.
Almost. Oh, he can play hide and seek there. Fortunately, Kalo getting that information. Oh, Al, he's through actually. Susano gets a hit marker. Takes down Al.
Questionable.
No recognition from ABC there because Susano has been staying the same spot for the past rounds there. A 4 versus 5 now. B6 still looking for something here. A minute left. I think he saw PJ. Maybe could have heard anything. Oh, the timing is so unreal, Warden.
Really unfortunate here for the set of ABC. Looking quite well here for the set of Elevate. Could be the last and final round here. 3 players remaining for the set of ABC. They look to lean towards the A side where it is pretty heavily reinforced by the side of PJ and Kendi. Scopes in hand. Holding on the barrel side. Just check. Timing doesn't fit to anyone's favor here. Finally goes for a peek. Both ends meet each other, but no connection, not just yet. Smoke's gonna be deployed here on his A side. Player 2 here off the rip from the flank. Kalo inside of the side. PJ finds 1. Kalo finds 2. Elevate. They win firing range. Search and destroy.
2-0 now. Match point for them. to go to the grand finals and get the 1-0 advantage and wait for their opponent.
I can smell this stellarity of Elevate. About to be another tile on their golden road, golden path to just glory here in this Call of Duty mobile scene. Susano is going to be our MVP here. Mr. Ace Man himself on the first round. 14 kills to his name. On the trail is going to be PJ with 11. 9 for the set of Kalo, 6 for the set of Yopi, and Kendi only actually gets 1, but hey. If you have a team that is this dominant, bro, you don't need to do much.
One. I actually didn't notice that. Kendi didn't get a kill.
Well, the one on Yopi's name is from Kendi.
All right. Moving on to control raid. Momentum's on the side of Elevate. Should close it out in 3. By just the way they're playing, Warden, there no mistakes in S&D, no mistakes in hardpoint. What else can you ask for the
from the world champions?
World champs. Yeah. Susano with the MVP. Hey, we gotta do the post because he's always this is what we do with Callie now. We gotta do the post. And then you gotta act like 14 kills for Susano. He is gonna be your MVP for this match. As he should.
As he should, bro. I mean, yeah, things went, in glory for the side of Elevate ever since Susano came along for the squad.
Kendi.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, at the start, we only had Susano back then for the side of the BPM, and then they were able to win their Garena Masters 5 champions, and when Kendi came along, everything just went golden.
The golden road. There's Elevate Warden right there. Elevating himself. But hey, other than that, I mean, what else could you ask for the world champs? Their S&D's been flawless. That was the one thing everybody was saying. Like, in order to beat Elevate, you gotta beat their S&D. Their S&D's isn't as good as everybody thinks. And then all of a sudden, they worked on it. And that's the result. Now moving on to raid control, ABC does have the side advantage with the defense on the start, but up against Elevate, no matter what side you are, what map you have, the Elevate's always gonna have the upper hand in every game mode.
Raid control. I mean, with the momentum that we have been able to see, it's not looking good here. It could definitely be an ABC versus an ABZ matchup on the lower bracket later on, especially if the ABC clan wants to stay alive here at the upper bracket. They're gonna win 3 games in a row, and what awaits them is that raid control, that summer hardpoint, and the Kurohana Metropolis Search and Destroy. So it's not really looking to be in the best shape or form here at all here, Jericho. So this is bound to be another quick donut here for the set of Elevate. But hey guys, things are about to be more interesting as well. Right after the series for the upper bracket finals, we got a show match between our content creators here in Garena up against Standpoint Gaming from CDM. But for that though, you might just be able to witness the last and final game here for this very series. It is going to be raid control as we take a look at the operator skills. Annihilator is going to be in for the show here for both Zen alongside PJ. Special in the map of raid could come in pretty detrimental here as we head straight to the transition now to the game itself here, Jericho. How much more are you expecting from ABC?
Expecting a lot more fight, but then again, it is their backs are against the wall here, Warden, and you gotta show out like how they did yesterday against STE. Well, here we go. Raid control could be the final game for this upper bracket. Elevate looking to close out and secure another grand finals slot, but for now, look at the pushes here. Both teams fighting on B. Yopi Reef gets the first kills. PJ gets the trade, gets 2 more. Fran stays on top, and B6, and they stop that first wave.
Not bad, not bad. 4 for 4 here in regards to the kill count for Both of these teams pushing through now. Another wave of contestment here on speed control point this time around, looking to be much more polished here for a set of Elevate, as they were able to win the bulk of the kill. Should be able to grant them some map control, but two players was able to slid around behind Yopi, though he was on a spree. Does get taken down right after that, though. Gonna be on the lead now here for the set of Elevate on the life count, but they gotta get some time in the objective.
Gotta get some time on it. 53 seconds. Here comes Susano, pushes in. Try against that first player, but the trade is there. Yopi and Zen. Trades out left and right. Kalo, though, just clears it out, and now Elevate. Able to put some influence towards this A point for now. First tick will be checked. Oh no, B6. Oh no. Hello? 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 Okay. Okay. Almost gets the turned on there, Warden, but hey, B6 still alive here.
13-8. Blasting of progress there on the B control point. Pretty much captured already. Time extension granted. You got the life count as well. Soon enough, we might just be able to see the operator popped here from the side of PJ and Yopi if they get 3 more eliminations. Pushing through though, Me6 tries to be a nuisance to try to make the plays, but Kendi is able to anticipate the push there from Gallery side. And now, 11-16, plus 5 on the life count here for the set of Elevate still.
Sana gets a trade on Zen. Can he get the second? No, he cannot. Reef gets that kill, but Kalo pushes up. Has a hunter kill to work with here. 9-12 here, 9-11 here. So
We tied for the lead.
they're right back here. ABC 8-11. Trades are on point right here. Warden just gotta slow it down. Play some S&D.
7-10. 3 life differential once again. 2-man push here on the laundry side. Time to wash some clothes here. ABC, as it might just turn really bloody here. War Machine's gonna be out though. Reef with a Sparrow as well. Could be able to turn it all around. In fact, they have already done it. 2 more players here to deal in this very wave. But Me6 finds a hit marker with that War Machine, unfortunately. 4 lives remaining. Elevate still going to be on the lead despite all the investments of ABC.
3 versus 6 now. Susano gets Fran. 2 versus 6. Me6 has to get pushed up. Gets taken down. It's all up to Al in a 1 versus 5. He gets spotted in the left. Shuts down the first. You have an equalizer to work with, but not likely that you should use this. They're already putting some influence towards A. Sano on the head glitch. And ABC used up 3 operators are awarded and Elevate taking the round.
Got cleared up. And now you transition now towards round number 2 as a pretty heavy opening could probably happen here for the set of Elevate. They got 4 operator skills here. Kendi has the War Machine. I forgot one, but looking like there's going to be a 4-1 split, which Yopi finds himself a triple kill, a quad kill. 2 from the Sparrow, 2 from the SS9. Creates the space for PJ to cut off now with an Annihilator.
Missing those 2 shots, but it doesn't matter. Yopi still on the roll. Just killed 5 players already. PJ now. Susano. Oh, is this a perfect round? Is this a recipe? Could it be? Alpha takes out Yopi, but that was the first kill. 10 lives before they get the first one. Kendi with the War Machine, spraying it down. Al finally takes down Kalo. That's their second kill on the life count. PJ still, Kendi's still alive with the War Machine. Just spraying it down, keeps on taking out the players. Zen on the right side has one more nade to work with. Kendi, can he get it? Nope. But 11-26, they've only lost 4 lives. 5 lives.
5 kill metric.
Oh man, Yopi, can he get more? No, he cannot. 6 lives lost, but for the side of ABC, they're struggling here to find anything. Round 2's already done.
The gap is just evident, bro. Skill gap is just insane in this one. 8-22. No resources at all. No time left. No lives at all. Go for the capture there on the B control point. Could it change anything? Probably not. Reef tries to put up a fight. Gets double tagged.
If you're Elevate,
now it's going to be them. Able to get the first tick of progress on the B control point, but Elevate, I mean, they're just going down for the life count. 2 lives remaining here. Zen, Al, what more can you do? It is going to be Elevate. Painting it all red. Zen, what more can you do? Nothing.
Nade.
Eats up the nade to the face. The Red Rebellion is 1 round away from advancing to the grand finals of Garena Summer Invitation 2025.
If I was Elevate there, I wouldn't have killed that player, Warden. I should have just let him capture, load up on the operators, and then destroy them in the next round. But here we go. That machine from Susano. Gets 1. Kendi shuts down Zen. PJ turns down Reef. It's a complete wipe. It's a 5-man wipe. Oh no.
Watch out!
Could they outdo what they did last round, Warden? That's the question that we have here.
Oh, ring the bell, bro. Ring the bell. It's a
the
total
bell.
knockout.
Candy with 2. Susanoo spots out once again. The spray down.
my
He's still not yet done. Spots one more finally. Takes him down. 27-20. If there's ever a doubt who's the best team in the world, you are watching them right now. Kalo, equalizer at the hand. Spots Zen. Spots more players. 26-14. 2 minutes and 10 seconds in a control round.
Yeah, give him a sucker punch to the face. Some total attitude adjustments and stuff. I mean, bro, it's a knockout here, man. It's an RKO. Bro, it's game over. 7-25. PJ's on a roll. War Machine's gonna be out. So goes for Annihilator. Annihilating the competition. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Elevate at its finest. 2 players left. What are you gonna be able to do? Absolutely nothing. Zen once again, all alone. It's game over. ABC here, sent down to lower bracket, up against Absolute Zero.
What else can you ask for?
I don't know anymore, bro. Nice try.
NT going, GG going next.
GG easy elevate. Good luck on fun, AZ, ABC, yeah. So, talk about this. Neglect the stats, Jericho. Elevate at the grand finals with a +1 map advantage, bro.
I didn't even look at it. I just looked at it now. Warden, that's tough. That's really tough. It's hard to process what just happened. Yeah, yesterday I was talking about who's number 2. I thought, you know, maybe we give it back to STE.
No, that's crazy, bro. I mean, if we base it off from narratives, STE was able to push Elevate down on the lower bracket.
Yeah, and they never won a map again after that.
This time, it's looking to be a run where Elevate don't drop a map on the upper bracket finals and don't drop a map at all on the grand finals, bro. I know it's too early to call, but man,
that's crazy.
Bro, we saw this.
That round 2 control was just absolutely diabolical, man.
Diabolical, bro. Discombobulated.
Discombobulated, Warden.
Yeah.
I heard what he said.
Discombobulated.
But like, that second round, you drop 10 kills, you lose your first life there. You only lose what, 6, and then the game was like 25-10. I know they had operators, but my goodness, how efficient, how masterful they were able to use it was just. What can you say? What can you do? What will you do?
Perfect. It's just a perfect team here. No loopholes. They were able to patch up on a search and destroy. It's definitely a fair gauge here, especially since ABC is one of the strongest S&D teams that we have been able to see in this competition for GSI. Now they get sent down here. Susanoo once again is going to be your MVP here for this game mode. They didn't have to reach a game number 4 or 5. It all went down to a quick 3-0 run here for the set of Elevate.
Congratulations to Elevate. Now they're waiting. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm just, they can always get better over every time, Warden. It's just crazy how they keep on getting better and better and better.
Oh yeah.
From
skill ceiling doesn't exist.
22, you saw them, they were under struggle. 23, 24, and now it's like everybody's aiming for them. The theories, everything, it's all about Elevate. But now, wow.
You can talk about the skill ceiling, you know, how far can they improve and all, but Elevate has just been showing a lot of promise here all across the board, and that's just that. Elevate, Red Rebellion, defending world champions, defending Arena Masters champions, defending CDSI champions, and about to be probably the defenders of GSI as well. As we look at the tally here for the score line, 250 to 166 on that hardpoint is Shenda Hard. Fire and Range, Search and Destroy 73, 3-0 on that raid control, 7 hardpoint. Garena Metropolis, Search and Destroy. Goodbye to you, sirs.
Even the own org is calling out their own team.
What are they saying, bro? What are they saying?
I think Elevate is cheating. It says Elevate. That's crazy. Well, hey man, it is what it is. We got to move on from here. And Elevate sitting pretty at that first at that grand finals. They have that +1, so only 3 more for them to make the champion, to become the champions of the GSI.
Mm-hmm.
And now the next one, we will. I'm pretty sure our next one should be the
the
show match, Warden.
Yep. I'm more than definitely gonna be really excited about that one. I mean, we got a lot of really big names out there. You know, if we take a look at it, we do have Doc Z, Charlene, Runa, Lord Van, and Gembel up against the almighty players of Standpoint Gaming from CDM. So this is gonna be pretty interesting to see here, Jericho.
Yeah, pretty interesting what we're gonna see if Doc Z, Charlie got the duo going against the SPG.
Well, honestly, we don't exactly know what game mode they're gonna be playing in, so I kind of hope that it's gonna be the Black Ops Reloaded game mode, man, because that one's pretty cool. Probably some prop hunt. I want to see some prop hunt action, bro. 5v5 prop hunt. Don't you want to see that, Jericho?
Sure. Thanks for the hate, whoever's spamming on that chat for some reason. I have Call of Duty Mobile.
Call of Duty Mobile at its finest. You know,
Hey,
classic
it is
lobbies.
Classic lobbies. People won't really last in the 09, but it is what it is. We move. But hey, congratulations again to Elevate, Warden. I mean, I'm just in awe. I'm still in awe. But with that being said, I need to get some water. Warden needs to get some water. This is GSI 2025. We'll be right back.
Nakahihil kita!
Thanks, Rusty. Using adrenaline shot now.
Stay alert. Go, go, go! Nay, subukan mo naman makatapang sa susunod! Konti na lang! Watch your six!
Only 2 teams left, getting close to victory.
Sa likod mo!
We have a winner.
See? Sabi kasi maganda, di ba?
Tara, isa pa!
Tara, tara! Start mo, start!
Sige.
If you would like to get exclusive content updates, previews, and events, don't forget to subscribe and turn on that notifications. Stay frosty, soldiers.
The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers and go down together. closed in.
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter and I. There is no escape. Die. Take her far from you, to a new life.
Mission live or die, watch a bullet flying by, go and play your life. Enemies are running left, right, press fight. I'm gonna show you how it's in, you better sit tight. One down, three coming back at ya. Thinking that we're done, but I'm tougher than an armor. Dealing some damage, we hit it. Out of sight, out of mind, yeah, you know that I keep winning. We're stealing the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, still wanting some more. Destined for war, a burst of small. When we begin, it gets thrilling. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we show you how. Arms around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, running, gunning, gunning. Ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Bullets to the bone. We want I'ma check it ain't easy. An arm, ain't nowhere to hide. You're under my gun. When I drown you down in flames, all that you can do is run. My dog's out looking for you town to town. I know where you are, you can take my crown. About to be owned, use your bones from my throne. Landed back attack, got your track, boy you whack. When see you in the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, so what is some more? Destined for war, all versus four. When we begin, it gets real. We're gonna win it now, watch us and we'll show you how. Runs around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, gunning, ready. 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Put us to the bone. We want it all. Legacy and soul. We are in the zone. We are in the zone. Taking everything, now it's time to rise. In the zone. Ready for the battle, we will get the prize. In the zone. Call the squad, we're taking everything we own. In the zone. Winning all the time, 'cause we're in the zone. We are 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 in the zone. I'ma drop from the sky, mission live or die. Watch a bullet flying by, go and play your life. Enemies are running left, right, press fight. I'm gonna show you how it's and you better sit tight. One down, three coming back at ya. Thinking that we're done, but I'm tougher than an armor. Dealing some damage, we hit it. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, you know that I keep winning. We're stealing the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, still wanting some more. Destined for war, all versus four. When we begin, it gets real. We're gonna win it now, watch us and we show you how. Arms around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, gunning, ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Put us to the bone. We want it all. Legacy and soul. We are in the zone. Now you're gonna have to get through me. Be warned, with all my strength it ain't easy. An arm, ain't nowhere to hide. You're under my gun. When I drown you down in flames, all that you can do is run. My dog's out looking for you town to town. I know where you are, you can take my crown. About to be owned, use your bones from my throne. Landed back attack, got your track, boy you whack. When see you in the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, so what is some more? Destined for war, all versus four. When we begin, it gets real. We're gonna win it now, watch us and we'll show you how. Runs around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, gunning, ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Put us to the bone. We want it all.
up, open your eyes. It's summer, isn't it nice to play and have some fun? What are you waiting for? Let's log in, win rewards, and maybe this is your lucky day to win the lucky draw. What are you waiting for? We can play some battle royale, aiming for that number one, or we can grind and grind. Rush A, rush B. Let's beat the heat, no defeat. We gotta slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your phones up, connect each other. Ready your loadouts, invite your friends. Let's play Call of Duty Mobile. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your guns out, ace the battle. We gotta climb, be legendary. Na-na-na, let's slide, jump, fire. 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 Everyone prepare your guns, let's lock and load. We'll find a way to beat the heat, let's rock top code. We gotta get the victory on every mode. Hey everyone, let's have a blast, fire in the hole. Rushing A, rushing B, eliminate all enemies. Bomb is planted, pressure stopping, jellyfish, 1, 2, 3. Win or lose, let's enjoy the summer. Come on everyone, let's slide, jump, fire. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your phones up, connect each other. Ready your loadouts, invite your friends, let's play Call of Duty Mobile. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your guns out, ace the battle. We gotta climb, be legendary. Na-na-na, let's slide, jump, fire. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your phones up, connect each other. Ready your loadouts, invite your friends, let's play Call of Duty Mobile. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your guns out and ace the battle. We gotta climb, be legendary. Da-da-da, da-da-da, let's slide, jump, fire.
Nice one. Panalo na
Tara,
naman.
kain na.
Bestie, sabi mo hangout tayo. Puro ka naman games eh.
Sabi ko naman kasi sa'yo, subukan mo to. Mag-i-enjoy ka, promise.
Hindi nga kasi ako gamer eh. Pero sige na nga. Ngayon lang to ah. Wow! Anong gagawin natin dito?
Magkakampi tayo, tapos kalaban natin silang lahat. Kailangan sa huli tayo lang matira, kaya dapat alert ka.
Lahat sila papatayin? Lahat?
Ganun na nga. Enjoy lang tayo, ah!
Time for the mission. Get ready.
Ano gagawin ko ngayon?
Sundin mo ako, kailangan na natin kumuha ng baril.
Okay.
Enemy spotted. First blood.
Uy! Ayos to ah! I'm hit!
May sniper! Nagka-heal kita!
Nice, Bestie.
Using adrenaline shot now.
Stay alert. Go, go, go! Nice! Subukan mo naman makatama sa susunod! Konti na lang! Watch your six!
Only 2 teams left, getting close to victory.
Sa likod mo!
We have a winner.
See? Sabi kasi maganda, di ba?
Tara, isa pa!
Tara, tara! Start mo, start!
Sige.
If you would like to get exclusive content updates, previews, and events, don't forget to subscribe and turn on that notifications. Stay frosty, soldiers.
The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers and go down together. Ghost is down. Repeat, Ghost is...
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter and I. There is no escape. If I die, take her far from here, to a new life.
Mission live or die. Watch a bullet flying by, go run for your life. Enemies are running left, right. press fight. I'm gonna show you how it's and you better sit tight. 1 down, 3 coming back at ya. Thinking that we're done, but I'm tougher than an armor. Dealing some damage, we hit it. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, you know that I keep winning. We're stealing the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, still wanted some more. Destined for war, all versus 4. When we begin, it gets thrilling. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we show you how. Arms around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, running, gunning, gunning. Ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Put us to the bone. We want it all. Legacy and soul. We are in the zone. Now you're gonna have to get through me. Be one with all my strength, it ain't easy. An arm ain't nowhere to hide. You're under my gun. When I drown you down in flames, all that you can do is run. My dogs all looking for you town to town. I know where you are. You can take my crown. About to be owned. Use your bones from my throne. Landed back attack. Got your track. Boy, you act rookie. We're stealing the show. You're down on the floor. Came in for action, so wanted some more. Destined for war. All versus 4. When we begin, it gets thrilling. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we'll show you how. Runs around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, running, gunning, gunning. Ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Put us to the bone. We want it all. Legacy and soul. We are in the zone. We are in the zone. Taking everything, now it's time to rise. In the zone. Ready for the battle, we will get the prize. In the zone. Call the squad, we're taking everything we own. In the zone. Winning all the time, 'cause we're in the zone. We are 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 in the zone. I'ma drop from the sky, mission live or die. Watch a bullet flying by, go run for your life. Enemies are running left, right, press fight. I'm gonna show you how it's and you better sit tight. 1 down, 3 coming back at ya. Thinking that we're done, but I'm tougher than an armor. Dealing some damage, we hit it. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, you know that I keep winning. We're stealing the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, still wanted some more. Destined for war, all versus 4. When we begin, it gets thrilling. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we show you how. Arms around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, running, gunning, gunning. Ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Put us to the bone. We want it all. Legacy and soul. We are in the zone. Now you're gonna have to get through me. Be one with all my strength, it ain't easy. An arm ain't nowhere to hide. You're under my gun. When I drown you down in flames, all that you can do is bones from my throne. Landed back attack, got your track, boy, you act rookie. When stealing the show, get down on the floor. Came in for action, so what is some more? Destined for war, all versus 4. When we begin, it gets real. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we'll show you how. Runs around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, running, gunning, gunning. Ready, 'cause we want it all.
Oh my god!
It's a 1v1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to 2025 GSI. I'm Jericho 900 Warden, and before anything else, we just want to greet all the Mother's Day. A happy Mother's Day to you.
Love you, Mom.
Everyone out there, love you, Mom, as well. So now back into the action, but before we get back to the playoffs, we got a special event today. We're gonna have our show match warden, which we're gonna have SPG as well as some content creators, Charlie San Pedro, Doc Z, Lord Van, and a couple more players there, warden.
Yeah, we got Runa and Gimbal as well there into the the whole composition. So this is gonna be pretty interesting. It's only to be a best of 3 if I'm not mistaken, but we're gonna be following the same rule set that we have here for GSI. So we're gonna be having a hardpoint game, a search and destroy, and a control. So Jericho, I'm pretty excited. What can, let's say, the Garena team can offer here up against the let's say safe to say top 7, top 8 team in the world so far.
Yeah, SPG played really well in their CDM season 9, but could not place, I believe they're top 4, or if I'm not mistaken, and now they're here just to put out a show. It could be great. I mean, hopefully we get to see some D13 sectors here, Warden. Well, let's find out.
Oh yeah, the lineups from the CDM boys, especially if it's like firing range, maybe like some coastal, actually pretty much any map out there. They have some pretty great preparation there. So Standpoint Gaming, I mean, I can't wait to see Gushing player around here. I'm just pretty excited to see what's possibly going to be happening here in this show match. I mean, for set of Standpoint Gaming, I think we do have a roster in line here, and it is looking to be Kainyao alongside Siwon, Gushing, Chu, and Nanjiang up against Charlene, Doc Z, Runa, Lord Van, and Gembel. So ladies and gentlemen, it's only going to be a best of 3. It's going to be a quick one in regards to the series, but yeah, I mean, let's just have some fun here, Jericho.
Yep, have some fun. Then right after that, we'll have the lower bracket finals with ABC versus AZ, and to close out the day, it's going to be Elevate versus either ABC or AZ. So again, Elevate's already up 1-0 there. They're going to be waiting. They just need 3 maps, and they will be crowned champions of the GSI.
Yep, and so far, I mean, Elevate, just by looking at their whole history here, my days, there's really nothing much to say in regards to how much they have been able to prove. I mean, if you take a look at their whole run ever since last year, their golden road is pretty solidified from Garena Masters 6 to 7 to 8 to the regional championship on 2024 to the CDSI championship on 2024 as well, and obviously Call of Duty Mobile World Champions 2024 as well. They're defending a lot of titles in their belt, and obviously GSI is something that they want to have under their belt as well.
That's true. Just adding up to their collection list to Elevate's trophy room. I mean, I'm pretty sure what they're aiming for is the back-to-back world champs, and undeniably, I think they have the best case to be the greatest team of all time for Call of Duty Mobile. So they're also aiming for that one as well. That can leave their legacies at the end of the day for the Hall of Fame or whatever. If there is something, the Hall of Champions, Elevate's going to be there.
Elevate is just Elevate, man. I mean, enough to be said though. We are soon enough going to be moving over to the show match, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys are enjoying the show, better make sure you guys are, following the page here for Garena coming from the side of Facebook and TikTok alongside, YouTube as well. But now we get to see Garena call up against Runa, and it's going to be Runa, Charlene, Doc Z, Lord Van, and Gembel.
The team is ready. Charlene, Doc Z, I think the duo is gonna work out here. Watch out for those two. I mean, Lord Van, he's been in the scene for a long time, and he's finally here. And then we got Runa as well as Gimbal.
Yeah, I mean, Doxy and Charlene, they were slaying the mics as well on the Community Gladiators, especially on the BR scene there. And look at them. They're locked in, boy. They're locked in.
They're locked in. You see, you got the jerseys. Everybody ready? You got some...
We got Spider-Man in the house, dog.
All right, we ready? Doxy ready? Charlene's ready as well. Okay. Lord Van, nice hair. Got the...
Good to see you, Lord Van.
The blonde highlights.
Nice to see you back here in the competition, Lord
Runa
Van.
got the Spider-Man. All right, I got it. I see it.
Got the chair and everything.
I love Gimbal's setup, man. That camera, you can see that difference right there. Beautiful. Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's get some call-outs going. Some Comco collected. You are going up against SPG, so it's no easy task. But then again, it is just so match. Charlie, same piece. Yes, hello. Yes, hi. I can see you. But here we go. Okay, this is it. CDM, SPG, Chu, Nanjiang, C1, Kai Niao, and Gujing, and Warden. They stand, they point, but lastly, they are also gaming.
Everything, man. Shotgun players, one of the best hardpoint teams there in CD.
He's wearing an Elevate jersey. he even knows who's the best. He knows who's the best.
Oh my god.
Turn around, turn around, turn around. Who's that? Whose jersey is that?
Oh my god. Well, we got Elevate Gushing in the house, guys. Elevate Gushing for 2025. Bro, these guys.
Yo, come on, come on, come on, Garena, let's talk, guys. Why are we just, too focused, too tense?
Yeah, bro.
We're good.
What's the game plan, Lord Van? What's the game plan?
What's the game plan?
Give us some Dunya Games playbook. Bro, they're locked in, man.
I like it. They're locked in.
I mean, this is pride and glory of Garena that we're talking about. Everything boils down to this. This is it, bro. The ultimate showdown. Are you ready, Jericho? Are you ready, bro?
I am ready. But here we go.
So, in regards to map bans, what would you out for, Jericho?
Ban whatever you want.
Play whatever you want. Enjoy the game, guys.
Enjoy the game.
Mm-hmm. You got Peter Parker on your side. You can't go wrong, bro.
Yep.
Elevate Gushing!
Just stay it on here. Leave it there.
Elevate Gushing, bro. My days.
Such is life.
Bro, it just elevates day to day, man. Everywhere you go, it's the Red Rebellion. Gushing. Elevate.
All right, well, where's the other players, man? Or is it only him for SPG?
Is it gonna be like a 1v5 promo?
Brother. As we wait and see.
As we wait and see the ultimate showdown of Garena and CDM's Standpoint Gaming. Man, I want to hear what they're talking about, to be honest, bro.
Let's get a comms check, some communication check. Let's hear what they're calling out,
Give us some listenings or something.
Yeah, listening, yeah. Oh, that's Yopi's jersey. Okay. Oh, Yopi.
Damn.
He's getting your spot, man.
Better step up, bro. Double it down, triple it down. Gushing is on the run for you. And so far, I mean, ladies and gentlemen, I know you all are waiting for the action to pan out. We so are waiting as well. We're pretty much excited on how this one's gonna play out.
I think next show match, I think we gotta get Change World in, brother. Change World, and then Cali picks his own team. I like the sound of that.
What about a Cashers show match, bro?
Sure, I wouldn't mind.
Okay, in a 1v1, out of every casters, who would win?
I don't know.
You do, yeah.
Cali.
Cali?
I don't know.
Could be.
He's just smiling. He's just happy to be
He knows, bro. He knows.
He's so happy to be here.
welcome to Garena, Gush.
See, look, he heard you, man.
Welcome to Garena, bro. Smile if you're happy.
Smile if you're
Yeah.
happy. Oh,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
It's not. All right.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Here we
Summit
go.
Tunisia
Hey.
Crossfire. We even got bands. All right. Everything's set. Arsenal.
Hey, no
Hasia. Okay.
Oh, no wonder why it took a while. They were doing the map vetoes there and here and there. Here we go. I mean, great choice to ban out Arsenal for sure. Just keeping the map pretty familiar. Summit Hardpoint, everybody knows how it plays out. Same goes for Side of Tunisia, Search and Destroy. You get to play that in, you know, just the regular ranked games as well. Crossfire control, I mean, you can never go wrong with Crossfire, especially when it comes to, you know, familiarities here, Jericho.
Yep. I definitely agree with that one. So let's see what the strategy is here. But it will be amazing to see. This is a show match. So let's keep it fun. Let's keep it nice to everyone. Here we go.
You gotta talk about the pacing out the rotation, bro.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have some fun tonight. Here we go. Surprise!
Surprise!
Oh! I guess this is the. Okay. Do we see the TAC 5 in action?
Kinetic, bro.
Kinetic armor.
TAC 5 K9 units. Transform shield.
Okay, maybe it will get fun. Let's see. Hopefully. Here we go.
Surprise. Give us the bull charge.
Okay.
TAC 5. Shadow Blade. Bro, okay. I'm all in it. Put a transform shield on that P3. Lock it down from the front side.
Lock it down from the back, bro. 4 transform shields, bro. Here we go. First map for the for this. I was about to say CGI, but GSI. GSI show match. It's Summit Hardpoint. It's Garena content creators versus Standpoint Gaming. Here we go. I want to swap. I want to see the other. No. It's I don't want to see SPG because we already know they're operators. Here we go.
Pushing up now. First Hardpoint. Here we go.
They
So
win
far,
the
we get
fight.
First 2 kills.
Doc Z, nice, soaking up that time. 10 points so far for the Garena people.
Runa.
Here comes SPG.
Not bad, bro.
They're trying to
17
contest
points.
the point, maybe. Takes down Lord Van.
Hardpoint contested.
SPG gets point.
Yeah, I mean, now they get the break here inside of the hill, but hey, 24 points already for the Garena squad now. And they're not doing too shabby at all here, Jericho.
Yeah, they're doing pretty well. Well, look at that. Nice shots with the Type 63 on the 3K. Can he make it 4? Yes, 5. Oh my, okay.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
18 to 24 now. SBG is starting to catch up, but overall, I mean, I can totally sense the probably a momentum shift probably happening here, and they get the spawns. They get the spawns here, Jericho, and they find themselves in the hill. Runa finds 2 on the feed. Gemmel finds 1 as well.
Tech
We
9.
got a C4 from Doc Z.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
Runa Shock RC UAV at the ready. Come on, make the play.
boy.
That's 2. Ready coming through. C1 gets 2.
Molly!
Trying with
Burn
the
him.
Sparrow as well. They're all using Sparrows. Come on, let's use the Bull Charge or something. Attack
Bull
5. Star now with the shotgun. That machine out.
Yeah, just keeping it close, man. Keeping it close here so far. We got player 3 here from the side of SPG on a burner with a death machine. I just want to welcome Standpoint Gaming to the Garena broadcast, man. I wasn't really expecting this one to happen. Really happy to see them as well. Moving over to Pretty Fly Street, good for 14 kills here for Mr. SPG himself. Unfortunately, I can't really read Chinese that much.
I agree.
But yeah.
We've taken the lead.
I don't as well, Mr. SPG. SPG, that's his 3rd kill. 17 kills already to his name. Star with the Annihilator. Spots. Oh no. Lord Van's better. Shuts him down. Here comes the Tempest. Nice impact grenade by Doc Z. That's the play, but C1 with the claw.
Aw, C1. Calm down, bro.
Oh, man.
Oh, spawn flip though. Look at Doc Z spawning out from the back. There's gonna be 2 players from the Garena squad here hitting it from the front, but the Purifier comes through. Standpoint Gaming. Doc Z makes the break from the back with a KRM.
Okay, put your eyes on Doc Z, man. Come on, KRM action. Lord Van with Equalizer. Okay.
You said Gushing was gonna replace the OP. Talk about Doc Z with a KRM.
Oh, Hills just got broken. SPG now, Mr. SPG. Nice shot. C1. Cleaning up that time, racking it up. 10 seconds to go. Rotation. Nice shot.
Hostiles have captured
88 to 43. The Purifier's gonna be out here for the set of Doc Z. Runa has his own operator skills as well. Player 3 here from the set of SPG.
Okay.
He's gonna go on a spree with a Type 63.
Doc Z!
Again makes the play.
Doc Z with the Purifier gets 1. Can we put our eyes on number 2, please? Production. No. Okay. Charlene with the Sparrow. Nice. That's 2 right there.
God.
Spray it down. You know it's going to be another play on your left. No, but Ruda with the Purifier spots another one.
I see you.
Let's get some time on it, but see what it's there for the trade.
54 to 96. Lord Van here looking to get the break. The veteran couldn't convert. SPG just painting the feet all blue once again. 105 to 54. Jericho, double point lead here for the side of SPG.
Hardpoint contested.
Yep. Gotta hop on that point. I think they're not running survival. SPG's not. Maybe that's kind of like the handicap. Don't run survival.
Flash out.
Could be.
Could be.
Maybe.
Capture the
But Mr.
Maybe not.
SPG right here, man.
Mr. SPG, player number 3 with the Type 63. And he's gonna go on a spree.
Ramming accidentally.
hardpoint contested.
Like it's poetry.
Yee.
Kobe.
I couldn't continue the chain. 65 to 129, and now there's gonna be out there for the side of Star. Equalizer is gonna be coming through from the side of Lord Van. Show us some DG plays. Come on, Lord Van, running it down inside of the hill. Checks to the left, checks to the right. The Purifier meets him at the end. 2 operators gonna be out here for the set of SPG, and the Garena squad looking to follow the channels just off for a moment. But Lord Van makes the play. Finds 2 with a pretty.
Under pretty 136.74 now. See the aggression. You love to see it, but they answer right back. Van trying to contest. They are gonna get shut down. Whereas we hit over to P2 now. CSPG, they're controlling, about to hit the 150 point mark. If you're Team Garena, gotta start stacking that point.
151 to 74. Trying to stack it down now. They got an opportunity here to go for the pinch, but SPG is just clearing it up now here from the back. Green Raider spawn control. Yada, yada, yada. 3 players pushing up here on the C domination point. But whatever they do, Standpoint Gaming welcomes them to the fury of CDM.
150.74. Gamble, they're trying to back away here. You gotta push up on that point. Here comes Runa. The Garena team, they do have spawns here for a while. Nice kills to his name. It's a bit more, but C1 with the blending. Takes him down another one. Mr. SPG gets 2 more, and now SPG hops on that point.
165 to 74. Tempest is gonna be out. I mean, It's looking to be a mad chain here on his connector side. Player 4 from the center standpoint finds a triple chain right there. And they're going to be able to win the rotation as well here on SP number 3. But hey, it's not yet over for the Garena squad after all. One narrative that we have here in the Garena region. Comeback Kings. Could be comeback Kings and Queens as well. As we get to see the opener here on SP number 3. Spawns are going to be given here for the side of Garena.
Let's see, there's going to be a pinch on the back. Number 2 though. There you go. You take down the Annihilator. They do have spawns here. Lord Van with the flank gets the first. Can he get the second? Bruno with the Sparrow. Trying to take down the player on the right. But there's another flank for number 4. SPG takes 3 down, but hey, Team Garena, they still getting some good time here.
Oh, look at the triple man push here from the back, though, but Aaron getting stopped by Charlene herself. Doc Z, gonna be finding herself inside of the hill. Have a lot of time so far here in the objective point. And now Standpoint Gaming, it took them quite a while. I mean, I'm kind of surprised with the endurance there. And Charlene's gonna whip out the Molly as well to find a double. Was a pretty good money hill here on a speed 3 here, Jericho.
Pretty good money hill, but now Team Garena is gonna pick up the scrap time. Nice, learning from Elevate. You love to see it. Molly the front, you love to see that. That's how you hold it down. 102 to 196. So along with hill to climb, it's still very possible.
Man, good old 2020 days of competitive Call of Duty right there. No restrictions at all on whatever utility you use. Just like that, 126 now to 108. 20-point mark already for the side of Standpoint Gaming. They got 3 operator skills here available to be used so far. Equalizer's gonna be out for the set of Lord Van, but eats up the Death Machine as well. The Tempest gonna be out here for player 4, Standpoint Gaming. And it's gonna be the Garena squad here, unfortunately trying to chase them down. Look at Charlene though, dropping a care package right there, all the way back on P3. VTOL, give us a VTOL or something, please.
It's a counter UAV, I think. Oh, here's a care package. Wait.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint is ours.
What is it?
What is it?
What is it? Come on.
I don't think.
She got a flame knot. She got a flame knot. No.
Pop it!
I think she got a flame knot.
Here you go, 222 to 109. Last 5 seconds on this point round. Hit the reset. Lord Van gets 3 in a row. About to hit the reset on this P1. 229 to 109. Team
Look at the flame knot. Look at the flame knot.
Still on.
Look at the flame knot, bro.
That's what we need to get.
Charlene!
Hop on the point! Hop on the point!
Play the hill! Yeah! Let him burn! Oh, okay.
The fire. The water.
Water beats fire. Yep.
230 to 116 now. The spawn trap is on. The plunder is on. More kills. That's the 4th one. My goodness. 230 to 116. None of the players from Team Garena are close enough to the point, but at least someone is hopping on it. 16 more points, Warren.
Yeah, I mean, here we go. Could be the last contestant that SPG needs to close out this game to claim their throne here in this Garena region as well. Annihilator out here for the side of Star. Runa with a Sparrow makes the play. And it's going to be SPG here just going on a blender. And it's going to be, what, 242 to 119. It's like the game's not going to end here on this P1 here. There's still a chance here, Jericho.
Still a chance, but here we go. Can they make the impossible? The comeback. 247 to 119. Gotta be perfect from here on out. Red comes through, finds Sumar. Bang! Gets a double kill, and it's a GG. SPG takes game 1. 250 to 119, and it's all by Elevate. Elevate Yopi. It's fine, it's all good. Everybody's happy. Smiles out. Move on to S&D. Take a look, 60 for Mr. SPG.
Damn. Runa, Gembel. Doxy Charlene dropping kills though.
Doxy had a lot of time, a minute on hill. Not bad.
Really impressive, I must say. Really, really impressive. Really good run. At least fortunately, Chaos gets stopped here on his hardpoint game. Next game mode, S&D, bro.
We slow it down.
I don't think they have loadout restrictions, so hey, whip out the NA-45 trip sensors perhaps. Maybe a trip mine.
Trip mine, put 5 trip mines on one corner. I like the sound of that. Here's some highlights. If you did miss out on the show match, this is our show match. Don't forget. It's okay because after this show match, we will have our bracket finals. For now, take a look at the highlights.
I mean, overall, it was a pretty good game. Really fun to see. I mean, it's just really awesome here for Standpoint Gaming and for for the Garena calls to really show up to give us another segment for the match before we actually this is serving as an icebreaker per se, before we actually head straight towards the continuation here and to which who we crown in this very tournament. But for the time being, MVP is gonna be Nanjiang with 60 eliminations. Well done, sir.
Congratulations
6,000
to them. 6899. That's 60 kills for Nanjiang SPG. Pretty solid game for them. Now we move on to S&D. Now we got to see on the D13, man.
I don't know about you, bro. I want to see myself some NA45s.
NA45s? I mean, I want to see some, maybe whip out a Maddox, man. Put the Echo Burst on it.
Echo Burst, probably whip out the Akimbo Fennec. I mean, we were playing Tunisia.
Oh my god, there's a tournament before Akimbo Fenix on a major tournament back in the Philippines. I remember that.
Oh yeah, bro.
Bro,
where Goliath was allowed as well back then.
Oh yeah. So hopefully we do see some Akimbos, maybe some Akimbo shotguns.
Akimbo shotguns.
Oh, I don't think
we don't have no Akimbo shotguns here.
Yet. Okay, not yet. All right, maybe
not yet,
turn on the exosuit mode. I remember there is a mode right now.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Or we used the BO4 reloaded one.
Definitely, bro.
So load up
run the classes.
Run the classes.
Definitely be a good showcase on the potential of the game mode. I personally see it as really fun. Time to kill is not too fast.
Let's see. But S&D here, this is where you want to bounce back. Usually we always say that to teams that go down 0-1, but if you're Team Garena, you gotta abuse whatever you have at this point. Because I think we don't have any restrictions. Let's try to tie it up right here. Use some trip mines. Warden, maybe line up with a tomahawk. I like the sound of that.
Cross map tomahawk. I haven't really seen that in any tournament so far.
The thumper.
Oh, bro, good old back in CGI 2021 where thumpers was allowed, if I'm not mistaken.
Or even the shorty.
Yeah, shorty. Hey, anyways, guys, we all missed out the action on the first game. Standpoint Gaming, they win the first game for the series. It's only gonna be a best of 3. They only need to win one more here. Probably gonna be Tunisia's Search and Destroy. But we'll see. And after that, if ever the Team Garena is gonna be able to respond back with their own game mode, then could definitely see a Crossfire Control, which is gonna be something I'm gonna be dying for to see.
Dying for to see. You are right. Here we go. Game 2. If you're a Team Garena, live is on the back right here. Backs against the wall. Got to bounce back right here. This is Coach Warden. Coach Warden, you got to rile him up. What's the speech like?
It doesn't matter what we went through on the first game.
All right.
Always remember.
Always remember.
We are Garena.
We are Garena. That's it?
Yes, sir.
Okay. According to the chat, Akimbo Jack, it's possible? Really? There you go.
Akimbo
Jack Thermite? My bro, that is some that's nasty. Pharaoh stun gun. Trip sensor plus C4. My god, that is crazy.
What do we have here? K9 unit, also NA45. We got some termite action from the Man of War, probably. Could definitely see that happen.
Like the sound of that. Maybe I don't know, maybe use some pistols, maybe? Some J3.
Some J3 5.8s. Yep.
Nettie.
Akimbo 50GS.
Sounds good. Sounds good. So let's see.
You know what, bro? I think they were hiding strats in the hard point. I feel like we're bound to see a stunner here on the Search and Destroy.
I mean, just like Elevate, hiding strats, bro.
I think.
Here we go. Tunisia. There's a tourist center. You can ask Callie more about that and Warden if you guys want to visit Tunisia. What are our packages for Tunisia, Warden? What are our packages for Tunisia? Do we
Packages for Tunisia?
A 3 days, 2-night stay? Do we have a 4 day, 3 day night? What are we talking about? 1 week? Do we have a 1 month?
I only do it by the hour.
It's 5 days, 4 nights. So what can we do in 5 days in Tunisia?
Well, I can definitely give you a tour on the first day.
All right. To where?
To directly towards the A connector, towards A main, for sure. But hey, it doesn't matter anymore, man. Let's just get into the action. Team Garena is gonna be on the trail. Let's see if they can respond back here on the Search and Destroy. Look at the split though. It's a pretty default format of a split here on the Search and Destroy. But look at player 4 standpoint gaming. Runa here starting things off. Going down. Gamble's able to get the trade though. And it's going to look and be the rest of the players from the side of standpoint gaming going for a push here on his ace site.
Dog Z gets taken down though. SPG trying to push through. Gamble gets taken down. 3 versus 2 now. A row. I like this. It's a row. Picks up the sniper though. Lord Van takes down one more. ICR. Okay. Star gets Charlene. It's all up to C1.
Jericho.
Yeah.
ICR.
Yeah.
I see our future together. Hey!
That's gonna be it for the 2025 GSM Jericho. That's sorted. We'll see you guys never.
Lord Van. Lord Van.
It's not over yet. Ready up.
First round goes to the side of standpoint gaming. Let's go.
Bomb spotted.
Here we go. Moving on to round number 2. I like this SPG acting like the real army with their skins too.
Oh my
Pushing
god.
through middle. Start with a no scope.
Going dark, boys. Watch my 6.
Pushing through.
4.
Go, 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 go. Spotted enemy, spotted enemy. Take him down.
Bogey down, bogey down.
Bogey down. Picks up and okay. What was that? Doxy with oh no. No, Doxy! No!
Oh yeah, saved.
Ready up. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, round number 3, SPG.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
All right, now Team Garena, we gotta have a plan. Let's talk to each other right here. Bomb not picked up. Guess that's meta now.
Look at the line. Look at the line.
The line is still alive. They are standing.
Choo choo.
Gamble gets 2. Traded out by C1. Lord Van on the flank. Lord Van on the flank. He gets him. It's a 2 versus 2 now. Lord Van Runa. C1 star. C1 gets Lord Van. It's all up to Runa. Runa spots him. Runa!
Next round.
3rd round. First
We're
round.
alive, baby. We're alive.
They stay alive.
Let's get it.
Team
Let's get
Garena.
it, Garena.
Defend the objective.
Okay. Just one more round to get this equalizer.
Here we go. Doxy, M13 Morningstar. Shout out AZ Tin. That's where he got known, man. That M13.
Oh, look at this. Shout out to mids, MG42.
All right, okay, okay, Charlene. Charlene got the angles. You love to see it. They tagged up number 4. Remember, if people are wondering why SPG is here. This is a show match. If you just are joining us here, the Raw MG, such a heavy gun, but hey, spray it down.
They got the full shoulder
there
loadout,
you go.
bro. They got the sniper, they got the heavy. Come on. Give us some shots. Bang.
Oh my god.
Oh, what a tray from Runa, though. Who thought this man can snipe?
Runa channeling the inner whoopee.
Give us some more.
Bro.
Look at this build, bro.
Star from the back. Star from the back. The timing, Charlene versus Star. Star hits him with a slide shot. One more in front of him. Almost gets him, but Doc Z gets that kill.
Beautiful.
Let's go, Doc Z.
This guy tactically walking.
Here we go.
Gonna be the national hero for CDM.
Awesome to the left. Gets the first one. Can he get the second? The spray down's gonna come through.
Lost that round. It's not over yet. Ready up.
Gets that kill. 3-1 now.
Hey, I mean, so far things has been pretty close.
Bomb spotted.
Last few rounds has been going down to a 1v1, 1v2. And now we move over now towards the next round. Pre-placing the Garena squad here, gonna be hitting it down from the mid map.
Here we go.
Charlene's gonna be alone there on the A side, playing down the shadows.
Oh, Star. I like this stack from Team Garena, but look at number 3. Lord Van calls out the team. They dropped the bomb. They didn't get the bomb. You can just chill. Star now. Again, nice shot on Runa. Finds the second one as well. Can he try to look for it? Takes down Charlene.
Oh my God.
Can he get the third? Lord Van gets the first one. C1 takes down Doc Z. 2 versus 3. Gamble gets one, but he has to run away. He is one shot. Gamble gets shut down by Star. It's all up to Lord Van from the back. Gets shut down.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
1-4 now.
Ready up.
SPG looking to close out. 3 more rounds here.
Can they do it, or can we see the comeback build up?
If they do get match point, I hope they
Enemy
just
has
use
dropped the
pistols or
bomb.
like they have to end it
Yeah.
on an execute.
Bomb acquired.
You know what I mean? Maybe that's like the condition.
Look at the full setup here for inside of SPG, man. Counter wall bang. Oh, really ballsy play right there from Instead of Gamble. Gets taken down. Doxy looking to get the trade, but player 2 shuts one down as well. Now we are seeing Standpoint Gaming just surging here on this sniper's nest, looking to trail down Runa, but still was able to get the kill. Can he find a double? C1 on the other side, shuts him down. Lord Van able to get the trade here from this mid map.
Beautiful skin.
Knocking him out.
Knockout. Wow, no pun intended. But the snipe.
They
It's
have
a
the
1
bomb.
versus 3. Charlene San Pedro. Can she make the play? Actress, streamer, BR, fanatic, but now an MP main. Can she make the play? Taking notes from Kalo with that PDW. She make the play. Charlene
Bomb
now.
has been planted.
Smoke is out. I like the smoke. All right. Do we get our follow through? She gets shut down.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
1-5 now. SPG swapping sides.
Very close, very close. Getting closer there, but unfortunately can't really find the last and final few kills to close out the rounds. Now you move over. Where's the next? It is now going to be the Garena squad's turn here to play on the offensive side. Look at Sniper Gaming, bro. 5-man hold on Sniper's nest.
Sniper says they take down Gemble. There's one more, but there's some guy flanking from the bottom. That's Doc Z with a kill there, actually. They do have the man advantage here. Doc Z gotta get spotted here. Gets taken down. 2 versus 3.
Clear forward. The Termite doesn't really do much. Doc Z finds one with an M13. Someone's gonna be all alone now with a Rao. 7 kills to his name against Runa. Runa has been phenomenal with the sniper so far. Doxy off that AR. Doxy goes for the chow. Runa gets that information already. Longing to get the trade there from the bomb site itself. Goes for the peek out, but Siwon is a bit too quick with a row. And that's going to be now match point advantage for Standpoint Gaming.
Defend the
Match
objective.
point, bro.
Match point now. Can you make the comeback? Is it possible? Do you believe in miracles, Warden? I do.
Always, bro.
Ready to
Always.
go. If they make the comeback, Warden will shave his head.
Huh?
Charlene gets taken down. Not looking too good. 2 more players at the back there. You see the map? They're fighting over there. SPG, Runa gets the kill. It's a 3 versus 3 now. 2 versus 3. Wait, 1 versus 3. C1 has to back away. He's trying to take down Lord Van. Lord Van with no shot has to run away, but they get it. The comeback is on.
The comeback, bro. The build-up is on. Can we see it? Can we see it? Can we see a double, quadruple overtime? I know you want to see it, Jericho.
Let's see. Go.
Let's get it. One for here for Standpoint. Lord Van with a timing, able to get the kill. Standpoint already down by the numbers just early, just like that. Less than 30 seconds for them to do.
Shout out Hydra. Charlene, no. It's shut down. 2 versus 4 now. SPG. Runa, nice shot on him. It's gonna be able to play on the right as well. He spots him. Runa trying to reach Hal. It's a 3 versus 4. They have the man advantage here. Team Garena now. Trying to make a play.
Absolutely do. Siwon finds one. Big push there from the winery side with a Rao finds one as well, and it's just all gonna come down to Lord Van and Runa. SPG player 2 and player 3 gonna be all alone here. Can we see one more round, or is this gonna be the end?
Bomb is down too. 50 seconds left. They gotta make a play. Lord Van and Runa. Here they come. They get the first one. Only last one to go, and it's not yet over. 3 to 6 now.
Miracles. Miracles can truly happen here, man. I believe.
Joe Henry.
And I believe.
Destroy the objective. We got the
go.
bomb.
Do you believe, bro?
And Joe Henry. Yes. Here we go.
It's a big march here on his mid-map. SPG gonna go for the spray. See one gets taken out. Lord Van still trying to sustain. 3-3 on the feed from the Garena squad. Standpoint Gaming.
Not yet
Only
over.
got 2 players left.
Complete the mission.
Only last player alive. It's gonna be Star. Can he clutch up? 1v3.
Watashi wasta.
Oh, he's gonna get spotted. Gembo gets the kill, and they stay alive. It's not yet over.
And they stay alive.
Shout out Neptune.
Shout out to everyone. Pride and glory is at stake. Garena. So far. Charlene. Alongside with his squad, you're gonna go for the push here on the red side. Lord Van gets taken down.
Star trying to find more. He's trying to go for it. He gets spotted on the left. Charlene with a kill. That's her first one.
Kill.
There you go. C1 with the spray down.
Grenade out.
Lineups. Someone VOD that.
Oh,
Directly towards the side.
Oh my. Gembo just got turned on there, but unfortunately, it's not yet over. They still have the bomb on their side. Here we go. Charlene gets C1. It's gonna be a play on his left. One more behind him as well. Nice flick. It's all to Charlene in a 1 versus 3. But SPG closes it out, and just like that, SPG takes the series 2-0 for our show match for the GSI. Clap it up for everyone. It was a fun time.
GG's well played. Nice try, valiant effort. Thank you so much. Charlene, to Doc Z, to Lord Van, to Gembel, to Runa, for just overall, you know, giving your time. Same goes for the whole squad of Standpoint Gaming. But now we have come to an end here for the show match. Honestly, Jericho, that was a really good icebreaker before we move over to the official matches here for GSI.
Yep. Here we go. It's time to see who will be going to the grand finals to face Eloy. Take a look at the highlights here. Some nice shots from everyone. The Ral. Some good time. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, snipers over snipers. Star and Nan, they took that seriously. They want to ban off the game.
I thought she was
Bam.
Star.
Bam.
ICR.
Featured together.
Nope. Again, do you want the stream to end?
Yo, Coach J.
Yes, Warden.
Trip mine ka ba?
Why?
Kasi trip kita i-mine. Hey!
There you have it. The 2025 GSI is over once again. Warden crashing the stream. But our MVP, Gushing, with 13.
Congratulations, Gushing, for having another MVP title on your belt, bro. I'm so sad that we won't see crossbar control, man.
Me too, man. Oh, if there's Lord Van, Warden's also Lord Warden, but like he's not a lord. He is a jester.
Mm-hmm.
But there you have it. That will be our show match. Right up next is going to be our lower bracket final between Absolute Zero and ABC. Winner of that will go and face Elevate in the grand finals, with Elevate having a 1-0 lead already. Only 3 more to take home the championship.
Yeah, I mean, we go back to the official games here. ABC up against ABC. Yep. That's something I've been wanting to see here. And
guess
before
what?
anything else, though, before anything else, though, guys, before we head straight towards the next games, we got a redeem code for you all for being loyal and for, you know, just showing your love here inside of the stream. We got another set of Golden Crate coupons. You'll get 3 if you claim the code right there down below.
Yep, you can claim Warden through that code as well. So if you do redeem that code, Warden will be available.
Okay, bro.
But don't forget to redeem that code as well. And I mean, yesterday we had a Tech 9 Warden. We had a Golden Crate coupon. Maybe we'll have another one later after the grand finals.
Yeah, we got a calling card as well. So
beautiful,
hey,
right?
You know, y'all get gifted here just by watching the stream, supporting the, and at the same time, you guys can get to support your favorite teams inside of this competition. Once more, give it up now to, for anything else, give it up to the Garena squad alongside SPG for, you know, giving their time to show us their, you know, their skills here in Call of Duty Mobile. Specifically for the Garena squad as well, and you know, for the multiplayer division. No, but man, okay. Before anything else, though, let's talk about AZ versus ABC. How do you feel about this, bro?
I think it's gonna come down to S&Ds again. It's just the battle of the S&Ds. I think they're both equally matched up to hardpoint as well as control. It comes down to game 2 for me. But whoever, I might lean towards AZ.
I'm leaning towards AZ as well, but hey, you know, the Indonesians,
just a little bit.
Well, you know, ABC, they have been able to break some records here and there, and has been able to flip the narrative. So it could be the redemption time here for the set of AZ. For the longest time, they have been trailing down the shadows of Stalwart Esports and Elevate, and they have already taken away the players of Stalwart Esports. It's definitely gonna be a pretty strong story, if ever, for them to try to make it out there on the grand finals. They haven't been able to do so, but hey, we'll see.
We'll see. Here's some final highlights here. Get to see. Don't forget, guys, we still have 2 more matches, all right? Lower bracket final and the grand finals right after that. We're in best of 7.
Yep, best of 7 plus 1 map advantage here for set of Elevate. Well, if this script is you know, consistent here for set of Elevate, Might just be a quick one all across the board. I mean, even coming through the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship, that Grand Finals went to a 4-0. Grandmasters 8, 4-0 as well. There hasn't just been any team that has been able to contest them when time starts to matter at most here, Jericho.
Yep, that is true. And now we have to see. Well, that being said, that has been the show match. Again, 2 more matches after this break. We'll be right back.
Open your eyes. It's summer, isn't it nice to play and have some fun? What are you waiting for? Let's log in, win rewards, and maybe this is your lucky day to win the lucky draw. What are you waiting for? We can play some battle royale, aiming for that number 1, or we can grind and grind. Rush A, rush B. Let's beat the heat, no defeat. We gotta slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your phones up, connect each other. Ready your loadouts, invite your friends, let's play Call of Duty Mobile. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your guns out, ace the battle. We gotta climb, be legendary. Na-na-na, let's slide, jump, fire. 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 Everyone prepare your guns, let's lock and load. We'll find a way to beat the heat, let's rock top code. We gotta get the victory on every mode. Hey everyone, let's have a blast, fire in the hole. Rushing A, rushing B, eliminate no enemy. Bomb is planted, pressure stopping, jellyfish in 1, 2, 3. Win or lose, let's enjoy the summer. Come on everyone, let's slide, jump, fire. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your phones up, connect each other. Ready your loadouts, invite your friends, let's play Call of Duty Mobile. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your guns out, ace the battle. We gotta climb, be legendary. Na-na-na, let's slide, jump, fire. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your phones up, connect each other. Ready your loadouts, invite your friends, let's play Call of Duty Mobile. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your guns out and ace the battle. We gotta climb, be legendary. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Let's slide, jump, fire.
Nice one. Panalo na naman.
Kain na.
Bestie, sabi mo hangout tayo. Puro ka naman games eh.
Sabi ko naman kasi sa'yo, subukan mo to. Mag-i-enjoy ka, promise.
Hindi nga kasi ako gamer eh. Pero sige na nga. Ngayon lang to ah. Wow! Anong gagawin natin dito?
Magkakampi tayo, tapos kalaban natin silang lahat. Kailangan sa huli tayo lang matira, kaya dapat alert ka, ha?
Lahat sila papatayin? Lahat?
Ganun na nga. Enjoy lang tayo, ha?
Time for the mission. Get ready.
Ano gagawin ko ngayon?
Sundin mo ako, kailangan na natin kumuha ng baril.
Okay.
Enemy spotted. First blood.
Uy! Ayos to ah! I'm hit!
May sniper! Teka, i-heal kita!
Thanks, Bestie.
Using adrenaline shot now.
Stay alert.
Only 2 teams left, getting close to victory.
Sa likod mo!
We have a winner.
Sabi kasi maganda, di ba?
Tara, isa pa!
Tara, tara! Start mo, start!
Sige.
If you would like to get exclusive content updates, previews, and events, don't forget to subscribe and turn on that notifications. Stay frosty, soldiers.
The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers and go down together. Ghost is down. Repeat, Ghost is...
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter and I. There is no escape. If I die, take her far from here to a new life.
有枪攻手枪，有队友支援，第二个。
European one cannot be sports, just too good but close.
Oh my god.
It's a 1v1.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 2025 GSI. This is our lower bracket final, AZ versus ABC. We just had our show match. We just had Elevate versus ABC, where Elevate took it 3-0 to go on to the grand finals. And now, two teams remain. Only one will move on. One will go home. The battle for top two is up next.
But yeah, man. I mean, long-awaited matchup here. Who's going to be the next contender up against Elevate? I mean, coming in for the set of Elevate on their last few runs for the tournaments, especially on Green Masters, it always has been Stalwart Esports, but with, you know, Absolute Zero and just eliminating Stalwart Esports, we are bound to see a different one. Whether it's going to be Absolute Zero or ABC, I'm pretty stoked up to see what's going to be the possible, you know, narratives that we can put up there on the grand finals. But obviously, we got to get through this lower bracket finals first. Jericho, we talked about this. How do you feel about the let's draw it back. How do you feel about this matchup here on this lower bracket finals?
I think I'm very excited. I will give Absolute Zero a slight edge, just a slight edge in terms of the hard point as well as the control, but the S&D, it's fairly equal, so that's why that's the only edge I have, I think, on Absolute Zero.
Okay. I mean, definitely with the roster that we're seeing here for the side of Absolute Zero, it's looking to be pretty quick. You know, they can definitely be on par in regards to the pacing. It's just a matter of, you know, polishing their operator skills, investments. The rest will go through. And now here we go. We get to see the lineup once again here for the set of ABC. They took that loss up against Elevate on the upper bracket finals earlier. With that being said, we move over now here with the roster once again. We got Kenshin, Fran, Meeseeks, Al, Reef, and Zen.
Yep, this team eliminated, sent STE to the lower bracket, Warden. And now they're back here. It was a rough upper bracket final, Warden, but now we had a show match. They had to break. They should be back. They should be ready. There you go. Players are ready.
Let's get it on. I mean, we've seen a lot of, you know, catastrophes happen here for the set of ABC, but hopefully this time around they're going to be full condition here. All stakes, all up high. Whoever wins advances to the grand finals. Who loses will get eliminated from the scene and finish off third here on this tournament. As we get to see now the lineup here for the set of Absolute Zero. We got Yato, Freezy, Rage, Tin, Josh, and at the bench so far, coming in from the last few days, it has been Hydra here away from the starting position.
Veteran leadership by Hydra. Can definitely offer that to the team, but now the lineup that's been working is the one with Freezy on it. Boys are ready. They came out strong yesterday up against SC, eliminated them. Came out flat in that Elevate series, but the S&D showed otherwise. And now it's their time. Is it their time to get back to the finals? It's been a long time since Rage, Yato, and Tin were in the finals once again. Freezy and Josh, could it be their first time?
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm excited to see this one play through. Gonna be exactly the first time we're gonna be seeing this squad of Absolute Zero make it actually to the grand finals in the major tournaments. So we get to see now the head-to-head comparison between Yato and Reef. 23 average kills here for the set of Yato, 25.44 here for the set of Reef. 23 games has been won here for the set of Absolute Zero, giving them a slight edge on the percentage over to 24. So that's going to be pretty much a close, quick comparison here between Yato and Reef here, Jericho.
Yep, Yato and Reef here, pretty close. Both teams really, holding down their own, getting the kills that they need. But I think, importantly, Yato, what kind of Yato are we going to get? Are we going to get the Yato that is a bit inconsistent, Warden, or are we going to get that the classic one, the one that's just really in your face, the one that could match up with Elevate's PJ? That's what we're looking for. And that's what AC
so
needs.
Far, yeah. You can definitely testify that Yato has been proving himself really quite a lot, but in some way, it wouldn't be too possible for him to run down on the front line if it wasn't for Tin being around as well. I feel like Tin deserves the spotlight as well in regards to, the MVP run for the set of Absolute Zero. But now moving over, you get to see the map picks here.
You see what I'm seeing?
Tunisia, Crossroads, Slums, and Quran Metropolis.
Warden, you saw what happened? ABC banned raid.
Oh yeah.
Now they're back to Crossfire, where they got mauled by a team like STE, but they're not here anymore. And AZ, they lost in Crossfire control yesterday. So both teams really struggle on this map. So it's an equal playing field. But again, it's just been the Hacienda rotation. I think all of our games were just Hacienda warded.
They're pretty much on the game once.
Right?
Yeah.
Since yesterday.
I think one big reason as well where we get to see, because the ban from takeoff off Absolute Zero is from the basis of how ABC was able to run a 3-0 sweep there up against Stellar Esports on the lower bracket. Crossfire control is something that I feel like AZ could definitely shine into as well, but this was a map ban that they actually put up as well on yesterday's run up against Stellar Esports. But we'll see about it. I'm honestly expecting a pretty long series here, expecting at least like 5 games. Could reach a game 5 for sure here, man.
Yep, possibly reach a game 5, or it could end in 3. Both teams capable to get a 3-0. Saw AZ do it yesterday. ABC has done it numerous times.
I mean, if it does persist, it probably would still be close games here from each and every game mode. I mean, both teams have showed wonders in Hacienda Hardpoint. Same goes for the side of Tunisia Search and Destroy. We haven't really seen a lot of engagements here for Crossfire Control. Slums Hardpoint, I gotta hand this one down to both of these teams, actually, to be exact. I mean, there has been some certain special occurrences where Absolute Zero was able to really run it out on Slums Hardpoint, especially up against a team like Elevate. But now we get to see the list of operator skills now on the Hacienda Hardpoint. It is going to be the War Machine Claw, Death Machine Sparrow, Equalizer here for the set of Absolute Zero. And looking like there's going to be a bit of a toss-up here. We do see a Tempest for the set of ABC.
Yep, Tempest again. Me6 just loves to use that, but you saw that how ineffective that was in that first game against Elevate Warden. But if you can hit that properly, it can do wonders for your team. But here we go. AZ, ABC, lower bracket final. Again, winner moves on to the grand finals. Loser will go home with $5,000 and third place.
Pushing through. Narrative can stand to pass for sure. Statistics, throw it away from the picture. It's the lower bracket finals. All pressure up high, all stakes here in this competition. Lower bracket finals. Whoever wins will book a ticket up against grand champions Red Rebellion Elevate. Whoever loses will finish off third here in this tournament. Jericho, let's come and get it, bro.
Let's come and get it. Take a tour on Hacienda. It's everybody's favorite map. Here we go. Lower bracket final time. AZ, ABC, Hacienda, Hardpoint. Start things off on the side of Absolute Zero. You see them. They're going to hop on this point. They always do this. They're going to meet each other. Al and Yato, first engagements.
Yeah, it's all going to come down to the first initial fight as well. Get that topside control. Absolute Zero looking like they are able to get the bulk of the kills, but not really able to find the means to leash off the players inside of the hill. Rage is going to go for the extension here to try to create the space for the squad, but they're not really gaining some traction here inside of the hard point, not just yet.
Not inside, but you see ABC starting strong. 15 points already on the point. Fran is really getting strong, and this is what they needed from that Elevate fight, and now they're warmed up, ready to get some gunfights. Perfect 21 points so far, but Freezy's there for the help. Here comes AZ finally on the board.
Yeah, finally a breakthrough here, just a little bit. Not too much though. I mean, P1 looks to be just a bit more scrappy. Much more to the liking here for each endo. Big cut here for the center Josh from the top side, but they're getting the top side control, but they're not really finding the contention at all inside of the hill consistently. So it's going to be ABC here off from the latter part of this hill, which they are going to be able to get the bulk of the time inside now. They're going to have a better picture here as we go for the rotation now towards P number 2. They got 4-man push here coming from rock side.
4-man push on the rock side. ABC now still holding this point. They have the crossfire, no one's on that point. Zen has to hop on it. Big fights coming through. Gets the first, gonna get the second. Nice shots from him. Great movement as well. 31 to 11. AZ on the back end, but you see Freezy opening it up with 1 kill.
37 to 11 here. Absolute Zero once again is gonna be back on the trail. ABC, the Indonesians, mad and hungry, looking to claim every bit of time here inside of this hill as once more they get the break. Reef is gonna be out here with a Sparrow. There's going to be 4 operator skills here available for the set of Absolute Zero here to try to go for the congestion or probably try to go for the break, but they're going to come in pretty empty-handed. And they're looking to go for the pinch here. 2-man pusher from the backside. Looking like they are going to be able to put themselves inside of the hill, and that's going to be a late investment here from Freezy with his War Machine.
Well, they got to get that scrap time. Remember how important those scrap times are. Freezy able to get 2 more. So I guess it was a subpar investment, but at least you got some time off that. 26 to 55 is a foot race. There's only 3 players from AZ that are already there.
I mean, caught off the bleeding. Making sure the game is going to be close as ever. Big cut here from the side of Zen from the top side. Balcony control now here from the side of ABC. War Machine here closing it up now here from the top and the bottom. Josh, Tin here gonna go for that extension. Fran is going on a spree. And once more on the feed, on the hill, is the players of ABC.
75-26, but here comes the break. Yato, Tin gets the first. E6 sprays down, but Rage with the claw. That's 3 down, that's 4 down. That's a break for AZ. 30 seconds, big time here if you're AZ. Gonna try to hold it down. Good hold so far. Nice shots from everyone. Rage. 4 kill streak, but the nades are there. But Josh, it's his turn to bring up the death machine. Spraying and praying. Trying to hit some wall bangs with it as well. Holding down this outer lane. And this is such a solid hold by the side of AZ. Can they be able to hold that first wave? And they are. So nice shots coming through from AZ here. 46 to 79.
A slight incremental differences here inside of this hill, but much more over leaning towards the players of Absolute Zero. Was able to flip the spawns in the process, so they're going to have a greater picture as well on the rotation here towards P number 4. A 2-man push here from the front, 2-man push as well from the top side. Equalizer's going to be out. Zen clears the hard point for the squad of ABC. Last heave of reinforcements for the side of Absolute Zero, and looking like they trample down.
That's been great, but look at Rage from the back. Spots 1. Takes down Zen with the equalizer, and he's just trying to stay alive here. But Reef with the Sparrow able to take down 2, but Rage is still alive, just laying down in that corner. Finally gets taken down. It's all up to Zen here to make the play. Spots the first, but no, Freezy with the movement. And shuts him down with the War Machine. Again, the great timing of Freezy with that War Machine. 20 kills on his name. He is on a burner. With Tin having 3 only. Other players from AZ stepping it up.
Yeah, Tin is having a hard time here. I mean, we were talking about him quite a lot, and he definitely played a big factor in how things went really, you know, good there for the hardpoint runs coming from the previous games. But hey, late turn up here for the set of Tin could probably change the narratives all around later on, but for the time being, though, as we approach the rotation back to P1, it is going to be ABC here on the lead.
Freezy with 24. I mean, he's literally trying to just win every single gunfight he can. Yato with a 3K. That's going to be 3 spree for make it 4. Yes, he can. Nice shots from Yato. Now we hit the rotation. Back to P1 we go. 20-point lead now. AZ knocking on the door of ABC.
Exactly how you want to play this. Clear out the hallways and put yourself inside of the hard point. Something that they kind of missed out on the first set of rotations there on the first round there on P1. Now, so far, looking to get the respondment here from the side of ABC. They try to hit it from multiple sides, but they can't really find the rhythm, not just yet. Sparrow's going to be out here for the set of Yato to clear out the hill, but unfortunately the timing doesn't fit to his favor. Gets chopped down there from the back. That machine's going to be out here for the set of Josh. Should come out huge. Good for 2. Now all they got to do now is hop inside of the hill as it has been broken down.
Broken down. That's 3 kills for Josh with that machine. So looking for more here. He knows V6 is there. Spots him as well. Chases him down. 83 to 97. This is good time. If you're on ABC, just get some scrap time. But Josh is still there. Finally gets shut down. 105 to 83. We hit the rotation here. You look at number 1, Dual on that flank. No one cleared out that side door. Does he get checked there? Yes, he can. But Al wins that fight.
Big kill there from set of Tin as well to be able to force out the spawns to split apart. Whoever they kill here from the set of Absolute Zero should be able to force down the players of ABC to go towards the well side spawn alongside Statue as well. Reeves comes out huge though. Double spree to his name. Tin gets the trade. And it's going to be Absolute Zero here having a form. Looking to be so much better, but Fran here steps in with a War Machine, pushing back the players of Absolute Zero.
190 to 86. Every time AZ gets closer, ABC is just puts him right back up, and now we do see Fran get shut down inside the point. Freezy brings out the War Machine, 3rd War Machine of the game. I mean, 4th War Machine for the game for Freezy. Been doing really great, 32 and counting. Can he keep on going? They shut down Reef as well, 33 for Freezy. Spots another one, make that 34. The pre-fire, 35. Wow. Man is on fire, 36. He knows he's there as well. Hunter Killer tries to top him down. Freezy still alive, 36 for him. 102 to 125. Scrap time goes to the side of AZ.
Yeah, Freezy here just carrying the weight of the squad here so far, compensating for really the lack of pressure that Den has been able to put up here, coming from the last what, 7 hard points. Pushing over now, 114 to 125. Very slight lead here for the side of ABC. Tempest is going to be out here for the side of Me6 though. Has 3 opportunities here from the top. Gets 1 down. Couldn't find the chain. Rage walks into him. Able to get the kill. Massive kill there for the side of Rage. But the spawns are not really defined. But Yato clears off the well side. And there's only going to be 1 more player to worry about here inside of the hill. Me6 here going down. Same goes for Al. And it's going to be Absolute Zero pushing back the players of ABC. But they are pushing much harder as well.
Pushing much harder as well. 10 gets a big 2-piece inside warehouse, but here comes Yato, the crew, trying to contest this point. They take them down finally, get control, and they may just get the lead now. After this time right here, look at ABC. They're stuck on that backside. Yato K's out 1, almost gets the second, but the trade is there. Rage gets 2K. Me6 trying to spray it down. 7 more point lead for the side of ABC. They're trying to contest it, but the pressure from AZ, they are winning their fights now.
Yeah, only 5 more points here to claim from the side of Absolute Zero to get this equalizer here. Can we see the lead change happen now as we go for the march now here towards P number 4? Scrap time given. It's going to be now Absolute Zero on the lead, but only good for 1 point.
Only good for 1 point, and now P4, Reef without Sparrow. Can he hold it down? It's all full Sparrow here. Zen, here comes the first wave. Reef looking for Freezy, spots the first, has an assist, but from the back, there's Rage, Yato and Rage, but Fran brings out the War Machine. Fran able to hold it down for now, needs help from his teammate, but from the back, 10 with the equalizer, finally staying alive, that's 2. Can he get the third? Helps from Freezy, 5th War Machine, 42 kills from Freezy. Still staying alive here, 142, 149, but the nade traces him out. 10, it's his turn, brings out the equalizer, and holds down that wave, and ABC still contests the point.
Me6 has to come out huge here, holding down a hard point here on the outer side, but Josh shuts him down. 148 to 149 so far here. Going to be back on the lead. It is going to be ABC, but Absolute Zero looking like they are going to be falling off from the trades once again. ABC, they retain back the lead as we go back to hard point number 1 once again.
Back to hard point 1 we go. ABC takes the lead once again. Back and forth affair here, Warren, but look where ABC is. They're all stuck in this P4. They have to push through. That's Freezy again for another quad feed. 46 for his name. He is on a burner. Reef trying his best. He's going to get shut down by none other than Freezy. 47 now, 150 to 164. ABC trying to keep it far from the side of AZ. Finally getting some points again.
Checks up down here from the top side. Fran's going to be able to get the cut here up against Yato. Beautiful kill here for him. Tent's there, gonna be inside of the hill as well. Next to Josh and Rage. Tempest is out here for a set of Me6 and find a chain. No, he can! Gets killed, cross kill right there. But now, moving over, still gonna be inside of the hill. A lot more pressure still on here for a set of ABC.
Yeah, Reef is trying to stay alive, but finally AZ able to get some time off that. But can they hold it more? Zen spots Freezy on our corner. Nice trade coming through. ABC again just popping so many smokes here just to get 1 to 2 seconds at least, Warden. As we're about to hit the rotation, 13 seconds left. AZ stays on top about that scrap time. Rage big fights here as he falls down. Here comes P2.
Was able to get the first 2 kills here off the cut as well. It was able to buy enough time. Only going to be Reef here inside of the hill alongside player 5 Fran. But Reef comes out huge once again. Beautiful cutoffs here. Finds
nice
a triple. And now spawns are going to be defined. Well side here for the side of Absolute Zero. And they got the operators as well here to reinforce the hill. This should be ABC's run here on the first 30.
Now Sparrow's gone actually, and now this should be an easier break for the side of AZ. Me6's going to be the first one. Rage with the claw gets 2. It's going to be more points in the drive-by. Yato trades him out, and they break the hill, but the War Machine from Fran, can he be able to break the hill on its own? Only hit markers finally shuts down 2 more. 186, 184, 1v110 wins the fight. But the trade is there. Number 3 gets the trade. No, Reef gets 2 more, but Freezy, but Reef gets the trade on trade. But AZ able to get time, stabilizes it. Here comes the wave.
Back on the lead we go. Absolute Zero. 3-man
That
push
machine
here from the driveway side. That machine's gonna be out here for set of Josh. Me6 goes down. Reef on the other side gets taken away as well. And it's gonna be ABC here on the back foot at the latter part of the side of this hill. But they go for 1 more heave of contestment. Fran goes out. Me6, Reef, tandem is on. They go for the double chow. Only gonna be Freezy there. 58 for his
Freezy!
59!
59 for Freezy. 250 to 187. Yato RDNU has a 1v1 up against Fran here. 2 players spotting there. No more spotting at the backside. They're all going to be spotting in well side, but the pinch is happening. 10, is he ready for the call? No, the pinch could happen. Rage has to push up. Big fights here. Connector has been taken down. Outer, he shuts him down as well. Josh, Rage, and Yato pushes out. They could start the spawn trap right here.
Pushing through now. One player gone rogue here for the set of ABC. 215 to 189. ABC. They get the break regardless. 3 players gonna be inside of the hill. Players from the set of Absolute Zero here push back. Claw, Sparrow, out. Looking to reinforce and solidify their run here on the last 30 seconds here inside of this hill.
Nice place from Owl here. That's a 2K. Fran uses it, but are they using too much here, Warden? Will it cost him in that last hill? That could be the answer. Freezy with 61. Still pushing through. Here they come. The push is in. Rage gets 1. The contest is on. 250 to 210. The scrap time is huge here. Freezy able to not get anyone there, but the contest is still there. Meeseeks brings out the Tempest. A blunder pick here. He has to push through now. Takes down Tin. He is trying to cross it out, so it could be useful for the team. 250, 219 now. Here comes the fight.
But he loses the Tempest as well. Player 5, Freezy shuts him down. 63 kills to his name now. And now we get to see player 2, Yato.
Yes, War Machine again.
Waste spawns as well. Pushing over now. Hardpoint opens up with Absolute Zero here in control.
War Machine by Freezy trying to hold it down. Not to get anyone there. Very unfortunate. ABC breaks it clearly. Reef, nice shots. 47 for his name. They break it through. Rage still has that claw. Will it be used? This is the question. Big fights here. Wave 1 is down. 2 more waves here for AZ. Can they try to break it? Yato shuts down the 2 players. Rage with a claw. Tries to go for the spray. The ricochet only for hit markers. No trades whatsoever, but here they come. Pushing in. They break the hill, but the contest from the front.
Yato, Tin has to come out huge, has to win the gunfight.
The Pred!
Yato out with a Sparrow, but the Pred cancels him out. Player from the side of AC push back. ABC here making miracle work. 4 more points. Zen, the dagger is on. Equalizer out. And it's going to be AZ as well. Long gone and dusted. Hashenda, hardpoint goes to the Indonesians. ABC.
What a game. AZ had it in their hands again. But ABC took it right back. That War Machine from Freezy, I think he had to choose one side there, Warden. He had to choose one side. He was trying to take down the player over at that Tiles connector, but there was players already in front of P4. I mean, 66 and 40, that is a crazy stat. But on the other side, Reef and Fran combined were 99. Reef even went negative. But what matters is the pressure inside that point.
Such a bomber for the side of Freezy. Put up 66 kills. Still wasn't enough. Late start there for set of 10. Probably bit them down just a little bit. Meeseeks was struggling as well. Actually, in fact, most of the frags really went on there for the side of Absolute Zero, but way much better hill time control. The P1, we talked about it, Jericho. It played a huge factor. Once you accumulate the amount of points that Absolute Zero was able to lose out on those P1s, exactly was more than enough for us to tally it up for the final score line here.
Yep.
Late start for the set of Absolute Zero, momentary lead as well there on the second rotation, but ABC was just able to get the final read at the end, get that last and final adjustment, and close the deal out. That was only the first map, by the way.
Yeah. But the thing was, Warden, AZ had it again.
Freezy.
I hate to say it, the small mistake, Warden. I think he just had to choose one. I think he just had to choose one.
It's definitely tough to call out Freezy for that mistake, knowing for sure as well that he got 66 kills, but at the same time it could have made the difference. It
was the most important part because we called it. We were like, Freezy had that War Machine, he popped it. I'm like, bro, this is over already. They get that wave, it's done, Warden. But unfortunately, his teammate, I think, lost that gunfight over at that connector side, Warden, and then he had to try to do double duty. You saw him. You're gonna see it in the end here. Oh, well. And Yato Sparrow would have been a difference, but the Pred came out.
Both teams had their own fair share of blunders in regards to operator skills. We saw that kind of sort of late investments on that P3 as well on the last rotation, leading up to the last hard point. 2 operators was invested quite late there from the set of ABC. The Tempest, to be exact, on the last 10 seconds.
That's true.
But
right here. Yeah, go.
But AZ just, it costed them more. It meant a lot for them more. Enough to be said though, ABC Reef is going to be our MVP here for this first map. Hardpoint Ashenda goes to his name.
That's true. That's great. But looking back at, I just rewatched the replay. Freezy already popped that War Machine. Rage was already in a corner position. He decided to push out. there was 2 players pre-aiming. He lost that fight. Tin peeked out front. So I guess it was more of a miscommunication there, wherein I had a war machine. I need you guys to protect me, but at the heat of the moment, yes, I know, but you still got to make that right decision. But hey, I think we're in for a series here. Definitely going to see, I think it's going to go to a 5 here. But moving on to S&D here. Next game, Tunisia. Once again, this is where ABC was able to make the comeback. And actually for AZ, this is where they beat STE as well. Both teams defeating STE.
You know, really, really scrappy games so far here on this hardpoint run. Search and Destroy, we can definitely expect that one quite a lot as well. Tunisia, Search and Destroy, both teams has had their own run in this very map. Both teams has excelled in some way as well. I'm sort of giving that slight, let's say, narrative here for the Search and Destroy for the set of ABC. Just specifically on the Search and Destroy, because I generally felt like, yes, both teams is pretty identical to Hardpoint, and it could have been definitely the step that AZ could have taken to probably take the series home for themselves and book and to, you know, get closer to the ticket there towards the grand finals. Unfortunately, it didn't happen, so they got to break the narrative here. They got to show up if they want to have a prolonged series here on this lower bracket finals.
Here we go. Tunisia, Search and Destroy, Warden. It's been the meta so far, where Hacienda, and then you go Firing Range or Tunisia, then you go any map of control. Will AZ bounce back, or will ABC take the commanding 2-0 lead?
It's tough. It's tough for sure.
Really tough. Yep.
I mean, we're looking at the number 3 squad up against the number 4 squad here, basically off from the seedings. But hey, pushing through, starting things off now here on the first half, and it's going to be ABC here starting off in the offensive side. Defense here for the side of Absolute Zero. It is going to be a 2-1-2 split.
Split.
Yeah, though. Able to get the first kill right there.
Yep.
Songstress in hand.
This is very aggressive from Reef's position, Warden. A bit too aggressive. He placed this right. Yato gets tagged up once again. Just waiting. It's gonna be a waiting game, man. This is going to be all the rounds here, Warden. As slow as a turtle. Josh trying to hit some wall bangs here. Nothing yet. A minute left on the clock. ABC have to start thinking about their moves.
Taking their time here quite a lot for the side of ABC. Absolute Zero, though. They don't got to do much. Watch that line up there, but working for them. Trophy's going to be there. Big old challenge now there from the top side. Freezy shots down Reef.
Wrong person to challenge, bro.
Wrong person indeed, bro. Now, looking like the rest of the players here from the set of ABC. Gonna go for commitment now here on this B side. Missed call there from the set of Absolute Zero. So it's gonna be a free plant here from the set of ABC. Still pretty much doable. Gonna get the time extension though, but at least it is gonna be ticking for their side.
I think it's all right because that gives AZ more time to push together as a team here. Let's all get spotties. Try to get this one player. Gets one. Has to back away now. That's great. I have to back away. If you are on the side of ABC, this is very winnable. Fran trying to spot this player on the left. Oh, there's going to be more players. Fran has to get one at least. Does not get anyone. Number 1 Owl gets shut down. Zen in a 1 versus 3. Gets shut down by Yato. Nice retake from AZ. I think if Fran is able to get it, that's 4 kills for Yato.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Was able to lead it down with the first blood elimination on the very round. Pushing through. Lovely run off the Songstress.
Defend the objective.
HS Skin.
They have the bomb.
Pushing through. Next round's gonna be opening up. Can we see more of a fast approach here from the set of ABC? Looking like it is going to be the B execution now. All eyes on Rage alongside Freezy. The duo is on. Sniper's going to be on the hands here for the set of Freezy. Rage going to be inside of the side.
Timing.
Checks out. Owl shuts him down. Freezy has to run away here. Has to play with his team. But Yato tries to reinforce. But
Ow!
triples it down as well. Tin is going to be able to get the trade. But all of a sudden, Reef shuts him down as well. And that's going to be Josh here all alone in a 1v3 situation. Reef goes out. One kill, one cut to chase. The bomb's going to be planted.
Bomb's going to be planted. We talked about Owl. We needed him to step up, Warden, and oh, never mind. Whole team's here. There you go. Josh from a doable to not doable. 1-1 now. Nice answer back from ABC. Again, I want to touch up on Owl, man. We saw that shotgun yesterday. Now it's finally showing here in this matchup.
The objectives.
Could it be that
The enemy has
difference?
the bomb.
Or kills to his name.
I mean, yesterday he wasn't really connecting with it HS. Now, doing it so. Same pace, different approach. This time around, it's going to be the ace side. Josh is going to be trampled down. Big trade here for Tindo. Has to play for his life. Tries to sustain. Buy some time. Never mind. Goes for the challenge. Zenz goes out. Reef is there for the trade. Me6 doubles it down as well. All of a sudden, it's Freezy, the Prodigy, all alone here in the 1v2. But Me6 and Fran goes for the split push. And it is now going to be ABC, the Indonesians, on the lead.
You see that pace flip that they just did, Warden. All of a sudden, it's now a rush game. Now they're gonna slow it down, or will they try to do it again? The answer is yes, and I love it. I love it. I love it. Yep, I love the push. Here we go. Let's keep it going. Spots another play on top. The fight is on. Zen, Rage trades out. Zen gets 2. Josh gets Owl. Josh still alive on top as well. Still fighting on this quick scope. Freezy and Josh able to come out on top. It's a 2 versus 3. But look at number 5, Fran. A little bit too late. Does he spot Tin? Yes, he does. But Tin just outguns him. 1 versus 3 now. Me6 all alone.
Me6 pushed out now from A main. Bomb's gonna be dropped there on the other side. Tree man pushing on the ramp side. Yep, can't do much.
Hasn't been hitting.
All equalized now here. 2 for 2.
All right, here we go.
Bomb spotted. We got the bomb.
2-2. ABC back to where they do what they do. And it's going to be a slow push.
Flash is going to be deployed there on the mid map. Freezy holding this B side away. Doesn't really have any information there on the red hall.
Oh,
does he check though?
Does he get punished?
Does he check though?
Does he get punished here?
Oh. Able to slip by. I don't think Reef is going to be aware as well.
What?
Oh no, he knows.
He knows, but the timing is unreal. Freezy backs away.
No way.
Reef in the 1v1. He knows he's there. Freezy gets away with his life, but there's already a player inside the point. Me6 is there. Takes on Freezy. Worked out either way.
Jato alongside Tin is going to be on there in that ace side. They're good. They're good for 2. Good for 3.
Oh, no.
Yato finds Zen and now out. Fran goes away. Me6 from the rip though. Able to get 1. That is going to be Josh. Numbers advantage though here for the set of Absolute Zero. And you got the bomb as well. Just play for your life. Never mind. Rage aggressively finds Me6 away. And that's going to be Reef here all alone in a 1v3 situation. Rage still going to be there from the top side. Able to take him down. And it's all to the sub-duo Tin alongside Yato. Nate's going to get cooked. Nowhere near at all.
No, wait. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna go back to him, Warden. My goodness.
Look at the formation here, man. 2 players on winery side.
This should be a round for AZ.
Enemy has
I'm gonna check that top. He's gonna get shut down.
enemy has
I think
the
he
bomb.
knows. Ball's been taken, and there you go. Nice round from AZ.
Get ready for the next round.
3-2.
Back and forth game, exactly how it went down on the hard point run. This is about to be a pretty long game here on the Search and Destroy Tunisia.
They have the bomb.
1-2-1-2 split once again. Look at this 5-man push here for the set of ABC. Last time they did this, came out pretty successfully. But this time though, AZ's gonna have a pretty separate passive approach. Never mind, Freezy gets a bit too aggressive once again. Fortunately gets 1 in the process, but ow, it's too quick with an HS. Can't even find a double, runs away, gets tagged up. Zen able to double it down. Tin and Yato goes out. Now it's gonna be Josh here all alone. Here, finds 1. Fran goes away. Don't gotta go for the push. You got the bomb in your hand alongside the life count as well. 1v3 situation, 40 seconds left on the clock.
Yep. 40 seconds on the clock. Josh has to make the play here. 30 seconds left. Spots one from the bottom. But there you go. B6 able to take him down. 3-3 as we equalize on both sides. Now we swap sides.
Really, really intense game
Destroy the
so far.
It's only lower bracket final.
Exactly, bro. Pushing through now. Absolute Zero's turn here to play on the offensive side. All eyes on the scopes. All eyes on the snipers. 3-man hold here on this mid-map.
Wow.
God nade from the side of Al.
Yep, takes down Freezy. That's a big kill. Shut down the MVP of game 1 on the enemy's team. AZ now forced to perk this out. Looking like it could be a B.
Regardless of which side they decide to go for the push, there's going to be 2 players here from the side of ABC. B6 alongside Al here on this B side. Sniper shotgun duo could come out pretty deadly. Absolute Zero got to play their cards right. Drop some smokes, no utilities whatsoever. Al's gonna be inside, good for 1. Looking to get the double here. Couldn't find a chase down. Unfortunately for him, only good for 1 elimination before he goes away from this very round though. Bomb's gonna get eagerly planted by the side of Absolute Zero. Reinforcements already around the vicinity of this side. Yado shots down Reef. Bomb still getting baited out. 2-man push here from the top side coming from the side of AZ. And Tin and Yado is gonna be good enough to shut it down. They take back the lead here for the side of AZ.
They won that round even with the man downward, and I think ABC kind of gave that away. They had their numbers there, they had the picks that they need, but this could not capitalize on those kills. Al needed help on that point, but now 4-3 AZ. This push, here comes the smokes, here comes the nades. Look at 10. Gets away. Wow, this could be huge. 10 spots 1, almost gets a second, but the trade is there. Yatta takes down Reef. Trying to get in now. AZ about to go in. Fran trying to hit someone through the smoke. But Rage is there through the smoke, shuts him down. Could get the 5-3 now. V6 all alone. 2-round lead for ABC. For AZ, I mean.
Drastic collapse there on that round. Pretty quick one there from the set of Absolute Zero. So far, one of the largest lead we've seen so far. Double round lead here. Only 1 more to go here from set of Absolute Zero, and that's going to be match point advantage for them here on this Tunisia Search and Destroy. Looking to be the same approach, but different pacing this time around from set of AZ. And it's looking to be a 5-man push here from the winery side. This is interesting, Jericho.
Could spell disaster. I mean, with the wall bang, Al could just definitely just shoot. Yeah, I told you. I told you. That's already 2 down for AZ. Aborting on the mission, but they gave up so much space here. He's gonna get tagged up, but look at number 4. Me6 already ready for that flank. Does he get checked?
Check?
Yeah, he does. He should be able to check. Yep, there you go.
One of the smartest guys out there.
Checks it out. They gave up that B point, and now if you're AZ, you've got to find 1 more. But Alex spraying it down with the MG. Able to just tag up Freezy. 55 seconds left. Fran. First side of the fence over Rippy.
They don't check.
Freezy goes down.
Smoke out.
There's 2 more. 2 players both.
Oh, ow.
Owl is just giving hit markers to everybody. But look at number 5. Number 3 Rage here. It's all alone now. In a 1 versus 4.
Timing.
Time is not on his side as well, but look at AZ. Look at ABC. They're all turned around. But he is gonna get taken away now, but gets the first one, spots the second, but unfortunately, too many players. ABC answers back, 5-4. I've seen this before.
Chopping down the lead to just 1 once again. ABC Can they claim this round to equalize the game, or could it be finally absolute zero there on match point advantage? As we kick things off here on round number 10, it is looking to be a 5-man push on this B side.
Nice shot for Me6. Nice shot. That's 2 for Me6. He gets the third one. Spots one, gets a hit marker, and that round is done and dusted. Round 11 is next, 5-5. Me6 finally hitting at the right moment, Warden. At the right moment.
It ends now here on the verge of entering that match point advantage. With a fast-paced play right there. Looking like they want to go for another run this time around in this mid-map. 3-man push here, already dropped down. Making a 4-man push now here. Josh is going to be sprinting it down from the top side. Al's going to be here waiting on the tunnel side. The shotgun in hand. Fran can play for the cross here. Shotgun to the face. Al runs away. Fran Me6 gets a double right there, and now they want to go for the challenge. And all 3 players simultaneously collapse at the end. AZ lost the chance for that match point advantage.
ABC trying to take that commanding 2-0 lead. They'll be 1 game away. Puncher to take it back to Elevate and trying their best. Take them down. Here comes the push. Yato. Maybe the first one. Fran gets stuck in that corner, but Reach Al's the stun's perfect. He gets 1. Reef and Fran get 2 as well. Freezy, the equalizer. Back to a 3 versus 3 we go. Flashes out. Bomb should go down any moment now.
Heavy collapse. Me6 goes out. Rage double chalice. Yato as well. Now it's only going to be Al here all alone. The player that has been providing the impact goes out. Freezy shuts him down. They force an overtime.
Overtime we go, Warden. 6-6 now.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
First round of OT. Win by 2. ABC on the offensive side. Here comes the push. The stun. The smoke. Yato backs away. Cooks the nade. But they're all going B. Who's there? It's number 3, Rage. Can this HS hit it? Spots the first one. Only gets a hit marker. He is going to get traded out, but Freezy's going to get tagged up as well. That's 3 down. 3 down for them. Josh gets shut down. Flawless round on the first round of OT. 10, it's all up to you.
Player 2. Reef from the flank. Al gets information. Checks out towards the right side. Reef.
Oh, no.
No way. No way.
He gave up on it.
The balls to go for an execution at this level of competition. I mean, yes, it was 1v5.
Yeah.
But damn, bro.
Lower bracket final. I believe in karma, my friend.
Defend the objective.
But here we go. Hey. Match point for ABC. Can AZ equalize?
Leaving the bomb there on the spawn side. 3-man push once again.
Freezy gets 1.
The wall.
Al gets 1. Gets a trade on him. Reef whiffs that shot against Freezy. Who's gonna win this fight right here? Freezy just running away.
Wow.
Nice movement, but Reef, he's chasing them down. I don't think this is a great idea. This could be a bad idea right here, Warden. There you go. Backs away. It's a 3 versus 4. Reef.
Reside on A.
Timing here, yeah. Able to re-hit A if they want to. Again, back to the...
Eyes on Reef.
Yeah.
Eyes on 10. Me6 can go for the late wraparound later on. 2-man hit here from the winery and an A main side as well. It's looking to be a bomb plant, so we're definitely going to be playing for a post plant here on this round. AZ, they need this one badly. Gonna play your numbers right, but you gotta go for the extension. Reef gets the Punisher. All of a sudden, the ground's all equalized. 3v3 situation here, Jericho.
Bomb is down. Gotta hit that. Gotta hit this now. Me6 has a big fight at the back. Josh, is he ready for it? No! Freezy, Me6 both get 1. 2v2 now. Both players having a 1v1. 10 wins that one. Me6 versus Freezy. It's a 1v1. 10 versus Me6. 20 seconds left. 10 just have to play time.
Gonna go for the time as well.
Half health. 15 seconds left. You gotta go. Me6 with the redirection. Last fight. Can he get it? This is it. 7 seconds to go. 10 just has to play time. 5 seconds. We are going to another overtime. We go. There you go. Like an OT, Martin.
Seen this before. ABC.
I think B6 should have just went through, Warden. Didn't have much time.
Has the bomb.
And now look at ABC on the offensive side. Going for a B. Perfect read. No, one is on B. Freezy now. We'll try to get to play some pickoffs here.
Definitely a passive approach from the side of AZ here. Has to rely on the retakes. Let Yato lead. Definitely an immaculate play in regards to these types of situations. But look at the crossfire as well here from the set of ABC. This is going to be pretty tough for the set of AZ.
5v5 full retake. Here we go. Hitting from the bottom, hitting from the back. Here comes the push. Freezy gets one. Reef gets Freezy. M6 gets the trade. 10 gets Reef as well. It's a trade back and forth. 3 versus 3 now. 28 seconds. Josh gets Fran. M6 gets Rage. 2v2. From the top and the bottom. Here comes the fight. One from the top. Coming through. 10 is on top as well. Pushes down as well. Josh. Then 10. The retake is complete. And AZ. Match point.
They've been prospering on the defensive side.
Next round.
One more to go from them. They could equalize the series here on the search and destroy.
Destroy
Push it through. ABC. So did say, Jericho, you believe in karma. This might just be it. 4-man push here from this A main. Zen has to hold his life, hold his ground. Freezy goes out way. Fran, Rage goes out. Yato, Josh goes down. But unfortunately now, this time around, it's going to be Yato all alone. ABC, they took it right back with a quick one.
A quick one, Warden. Third OT. We were in the same place as yesterday. ST and ABC. ABC
Bomb
won
spotted.
at this point, Warden.
Bomb acquired.
Can they do it again?
Another heavy mid push here bound to happen. Smokes
Josh gave the
deployed,
call.
concussion flying through. ABC aggressively running it down here on the connector side. Josh gets a hit marker with one. Looking to get the double right there. Goes for a chance because
no.
10 finds one. Freezy all alone in a 1v3 situation. Comes from the side of ramps. Here, left alone. Reef shuts him down. ABC once again, living off from the previous narratives. One more round to go. To repeat history.
One more round to go up 2-0
The objective.
in this best of 5.
We got the bomb.
Here we go. Can they close it? Can they do it again, Warden? Time to lock in if you're AZ, if you're ABC. Cannot make mistakes anymore. Fran, try to look for someone here.
Oh, look at Reef.
There you go. But look at Reef, he's deep in enemy spawns. He gets one. Does he get away with his life? No, he doesn't. But he take down the best player, one of the best players right now with the sniper. But Yato on 17 though. The MVP on that other side. 10 in a very, very bad spot here. 4 versus 4. Minute and 20, AZ decided to take things really slow now.
All it can come down to the isolation here on his mid-map. 10's extended there, down the bottom side next to the staircase. Player for Josh puts himself into the mixture here on his mid-map. Francis playing for this information. Couldn't really spot anyone, not just yet. Checks out. Peeks just a little. I think he saw Josh. Just a slither of it. Now looking like AZ didn't want to get her up here. Form up now around this A main side. Gonna deal with Me6 alongside Zen here inside of the side. It's gonna be an A execution here, Jericho.
Oh, V6 gets the first. Yato shuts down. Stun as well. He knows they're there. Let's play on top 10. Timing could be everything here for 10. The flash is through. Rage Josh 10. Lives are on the line here. Zen is there. Zen gets Rage. Zen gets Josh. It's all up to 10. That should be it. No more time. Me6 shuts him down. ABC 2-0. One more to go back to the grand finals.
For the longest time in Garena history, we've been seeing MSP just run it down in this region. And only one more map to go for the side of ABC to prove themselves worthy and put themselves up there in the pedestal with Elevate. One more game which separates them. That's going to be Control. AZ. They've had it all. They had it all, but they couldn't convert at the end. Can't find the last and final adjustments. Run it down, Zen. It's going to be your MVP here for this game. Me6 getting the most impact here. Late start from him, but was able to turn it up on the second half. ABC is just, so far, one of the clutchiest teams I've seen in this competition for GSI, bro.
Yep. When they see 10, they finish it. I agree, Mr. Geeky Button. That's what they do. But, hey, great matchup. There were so many rounds where both teams could have ended it, but both teams made mistakes, Warden. Now it's a clear cut. ABC takes the 2-0, the commanding lead here in this series. One more to close it out, but it is in Crossfire. Map that they haven't done, and that right there could be a moment in time wherein maybe the comeback begins in Crossfire, Warden. It will begin for Crossfire, for AZ.
Morality control, something that should happen here for a set of AZ. It's gonna take a lot of endurance for them to try to stay alive in this competition.
I agree.
Has to win 3 games straight. And, well, I'm just more than proud here for the set of ABC. I was expecting, definitely was a close game. Could have been anyone's ball game on that hardpoint and on the Search and Destroy run, but when you talk about clutching up the moment, getting that last and final adjustment, it has been ABC coming from the last 2 game modes. With that being said, let's see what more AZ can offer. Or could this be the end here on this control Crossfire?
Yep, I think they can definitely rise above, especially you saw the hardpoint. I mean, Freezy dropped 66 Warden. And I think that would be the equivalent into this control and into the next hardpoint if they force it. And in game 5, Kurohana, both teams are equal there. So now if you're the side of ABC, you got to close it out now. You cannot extend this series anymore. Do not give these players a sign of hope, a sign of, hey, we can make this comeback. Do not.
Definitely, man. You can't throw away your shot here for the set of ABC. Same goes for the set of AZ. This is going to be a pretty tough pill to swallow here for the set of AZ, but fortunately, you know, all across the last course of the last few tournaments that AZ has been able to participate themselves into, one thing for sure is that they have been, you know, getting closer and closer so far. You take a look at the whole score line on the last 2 game modes. It's crazy, bro. 250 to 222 on Hashenda Hardpoint, 10-8 on S&D Tunisia. Everything has been really damn close. I wouldn't even be surprised if we get to see round number 5 here on this Crossfire control.
Yep, it'll be surprising if we do see that. But we'll find out and see, Warden. Crossfire control, again, you just gotta close it out. Close it out here.
3 map picks from the side of AZ. Hashenda Hardpoint, long gone and dusted. Crossfire control, they force this one into the mixture to get the choose side as well. If they can start things off strongly on this Crossfire control, and this would win on a high note, Slum's Hardpoint shouldn't be out of the picture as well here for them. You move over now towards the operator changes once again. Traditionally, we get to see the Annihilator get put into the action here, so that it's going to be Rage and Zen yielding those Annihilators.
That's true. Here we go. Will we see the comeback begin here, Warden? It starts here. It starts here, Crossfire control. ABC, will they close it out? That is the question. They did bad in the Crossfire last time they did it against STE, but that team's gone. They go up against AZ.
Oh, ever since the departure of Klo from Indonesia, we haven't really seen any other teams aside from the MSP squads make it to glory into the competition here for Call of Duty Mobile. This might just be the last step that ABC needs to do to bring pride and glory here in their region of Indonesia. As we start things off, Me6 able to get the first kill. Yato responds back with Reeve. And so far, it's all going to come down to the trade-offs here, especially map control as well. And so far, it's a ping pong battle here. Back and forth we go.
That's true. You saw Al there trying to hit that spawn trap. Able to get shut down immediately by Tin. So nice kills coming through from the side of AZ. You see Reef now trying to answer back as well. Gets through clear to B. Will he get chased? The answer is yes, though. But look at him. He's just trying to run around. Finally gets spotted by Yato. But Freezy is there to help him down. 25 to 23. Lives are still closed, but Rage is in spawn trap territory.
Still going to be on the lead for the life count, but they're losing a lot of traction here on his A control point, which typically does happen quite a lot. So time extension might for sure be granted here for the set of ABC. But for the set of Absolute Zero, though, they can just, hold it back, maybe try to get some butcher side control or mid-map as well, and maybe try to respond back with a much more harder force to go for those eliminations.
That's true. 1 minute added to the clock. Reef with a triple kill. You still see him pushing through. Ow, with the shotgun. Look at him. He's in that bottom medical. They clear out that base. So now, pressure's on the other side of AZ. They have to push out of their base. Stacking them in B side. Fran gets shut down. 16 to 14. A minute and 45. ABC on the back end. Gotta slow it down if you're on both teams.
Sniper there for set of B6. They're just right on the corner side.
Big kill.
Reef shuts him down though. 13 to 11 still. Bulk of the trades has been won over by the side of Absolute Zero here. Brando able to get one. Josh able to get extension still with a type 63. Formations relayed as well. They cut them off. It's now going to be 11 to 9 here for the side in this very round, favoring the players and the boys of Absolute Zero. Reef tries to create the space for the squad. It's all going to come down to the eliminations here, Jericho.
All eliminations now. Reef, big kills here with a shotgun. Just gets another hit marker. Very unfortunate, but Al here gets through that spot, but is not in a great position. Ooh, that machine. To get some kills here. Yeah, the death machine though, but the Sparrow! Miyato sprays it down. Another Sparrow from Reef as well. So we're seeing a lot of investments here in this round number 1. You see Reef gets 2 more, but from the flank number 2, you see Yato. He's through the back here. Can he get the kill? No, he can't. He's gonna get shut down by Fran. 4 versus 6 now. Freezy brings out the War Machine. 3 versus 5, I mean. Freezy. He knows there's a player here. He shuts him down. 3 versus 4 now, Warden. Still has some shots here. Tin gets Al. Back to a 3 versus 3. War Machine is still operating. Can he still hit one more? Gets nothing. 40 seconds left.
Look at 10. Me6 finds Josh. Nate's gonna get cooked.
Tin has an equalizer. You want to use it. Hopping on him, B point.
Me6 with a War Machine. Player.
He brings out the War Machine. Secure the round, okay? 27 to go. He's being captured. They gotta move. Freezy gets taken down. It's off to Tin. Tin brings out the equalizer. But the War Machine is there.
5 late operators.
5 late operators for them. Shades of yesterday, Warden, with Tin bringing out the equalizer in round number 1 to no avail. 2 more rounds for ABC before they punch their ticket back to the grand finals.
An absolute win there for the set of ABC. AZ was able to choose the sides. And now with that being said, the flow and the trades of the rounds here, if it ever persists that AZ can win off this round, this might just be a quick one here for Control. Owl's gonna whip out his own equalizer here to try to go for a spawn trap. Putting Absolute Zero here on the blender. Only good for 2 eliminations though. The capture persists on that A control point. So we're about to see an early time extension here for the set of Absolute Zero.
That's true, early. Time extension 24 to 22 now. Reef gonna push through. Take down the player at the back. Clear out the base. A is gonna be captured. ABC does not care about that. They're clearing this B point. Yato is trying to be sneaky. Spots the player. Gets that kill. Reef. Nice shots from him. Spots Freezy as well. Has another player on that shop side. Reef is on a mission. He wants to get back to the grand finals. 20 to 19 here. 2 minutes left.
Big cut, big play, big trade as well from a set of 10. Clear cards right now here for the set of Absolute Zero. Zen's gonna whip out his Annihilator, but the smoke's gonna be deployed here on his mid-map. No visuals at all. Every player from the set of AZ has made a cross here on that A building as well. Zen getting a bit too greedy. Rage able to get the Punisher. That machine's gonna be out. Owl walks into it. Reef from the top side holding things down. Meets Rage at the end, but Reef shuts him down regardless. Holding things. Josh still gonna go on a spree with a death machine. Good for 3 eliminations so far. One player from the back looking to cut him off. Zen walks into him as well. Josh builds up the EMP, and this round looks to be favored to the boys in blue. The boys in Absolute Zero.
Josh still on a roll here. Very well spent on that death machine, Warden. EMP's also at the ready, still ongoing. But Zen finally shuts him down. 14-5 now. Rage. Can he make the play? Shuts down Zen as well. Round should go to the side of AZ. Amazing answer for the side of Absolute Zero. We're now tied at 1 apiece.
I'll draw it back. Gonna be a pretty detrimental win here for the set of AZ on the defensive side. After all, that's exactly what they want. Have it. Trade off. War Machine's Gambit's gonna be out here from the set of B6 and takes himself out. Oh my god.
Tough
You hate to see it.
You hate to see it. That is tough. That is rough. From the side of ABC. Yato now on the bottom. But Reef gets the 2K. Stabilizes things here, Warden. Now AZ getting pushed out here. We do see Josh still has that EMP at the back pocket. 25-24. Reef making sure his team stays alive here. Can try to punch it. Yes, he can. Reef is on a mission. He does not want to go to a game 4, Warden.
22-23 now. ABC on the pursuit to go for this A control point capture now. Only gonna be Rage around the vicinity to try to disrupt this play here. Fortunately gets a hit marker in the process. Freezy's gonna be out here with his War Machine, but there's no definition of where ABC's gonna be coming from, so this is gonna be a very faulty investment, and he's just gonna get taken down. Meesex, crucial kill right there. A lot of blunders here from the side of Absolute Zero.
A lot of blunders, 15-8-17 here. 8 point will be added, but they're still fighting for this point. Number 2 still in there. Rage and Yato, here comes the push. Tinder with Equalizer, gets shut down by Owl with a shotgun. Rage is there. Another player to beat, but Owl shuts him down. Back to 12 versus 12 we go. 1:35 left in this round.
Really good control here from the side of Yato. Here on the Butcher side. 3-man pusher on the mid-map from the side of ABC. They're taking their time. They got the capture there on the 8 control point. They got the time to play with. Force it back now. 10 on the feed. Finds Reef. Zen able to get the trade. So far, they'll painted in blue. Absolute Zero once again here, fully in control. But Meesex once again with a sniper. Shots down one more operator skill. Could make the difference, but Rage extended here from the backside. No more respawns anymore here from the side of ABC. And looking like it is going to be Absolute Zero here on the march to get this match point advantage already. 4 lives, 3 lives. Al, Zen, only 2 players alive and kicking here for this very round. It's pretty much over. Put it out now. Head over to round number 4. It is going to be Zen all alone here to go for the clutch. And look at AZ here playing for their life as they try to prolong it and build up those operator skills.
That's right. So they managed to get that match point. Zen just trying to get some time off this. There you go. Freezy shuts him down. Match point for AZ. ABC they are in the good side, Warden. Let's see if they can be able to defend this properly. Zen not having the best of games with 9 kills. Here we go.
200 killer drones, 2 operator skills going to be available here for the side of Absolute Zero. 3 operators, 4 operators actually going to be in pursuit as well here from the side of ABC. They want to go for a quick one here on this round. Don't over-invest though. You got the map control already. Just play off the life. Play off the spawn trap. This is going to be a very quick one here from the side of ABC.
Very quick one if it can happen. Reef pushed up to a bit too much. Now that forces AZ to get the break. They got 10 kills out of those 4 operators they brought out. Warden, it's okay, not the best one, but they did the job. 6 life lead.
Josh is gonna go for the extension. Reef shuts him down, 17-13. Gonna be a 6 life differential. Make it 8 now. Reef here still trying to go for the 5, but Josh, marksmanship is on. Finds one there. Meesex gonna be playing it off there from the top side, where Rage is here to disrupt the play. But they don't got the life count to really put up any mistakes anymore. They're gonna go for a quick one as well here on his A control point. Reinforcement arrives. Zen slides in, shuts him down. 5 life differential. Still gonna be ABC on the lead. What?
A War Machine by Freezy. to somehow salvage this round. Could work, but only gets one. AZ, they are gonna invest it. They're going for this Warden. They're going for the kill here. 9 to 15 here. Tough shots from Rage. Still has 4 shots here. Gotta make a huge play with this Annihilator. Freezy Yato, they get 2. Get shut down by Me6. 8 to 13 now. A minute added to the clock. We go back to S&D. We move now to S&D if you're AZ. Oh no.
Oh, Me6.
Me6 finally heating up. Spots that player as well, gets a hit marker. That's 3 in a row. War Machine not ready for the next round, and if you're AZ, you just burnt out 2 operators, Warden. 3 more lives to go.
3 more lives to go here. 10 spraying down. Can't find the shots to connect. Broken ankles. Rage. Yato in a 2v5. Has to move in quick. The more time you buy, the more opportunities for ABC to build up those operator skills. They go for the chase. They go for the rundown. Yato here, all alone. We get sent to a round number 5, where this all could stay. Could this be the last and final round for AZ? Or can they start and build up their story here in this lower bracket finals?
Here we go. We find out. They did burn a lot of their ops, but the Sparrow is still out. That's all Death Machine, Yato, Reef. They trade out each other. Reef's still alive. Reef takes himself out, but he takes down 4. Back to a reset we go, Warden. Zen on the right takes down Josh as well. 25 to 25. So you see how intense this game is. Everybody's trying to make a play for the team. Tin's gonna get shut down. Freezy gets out. 1 minute. Now they're putting influence towards A.
AZ has a lot more things to lose here. ABC is up by 2 games. Playing this one, sure confidently, is going to be the key way for them to close out the deal. Divide and conquer is the name of the game that they want to play, but unfortunately they couldn't sustain both flags. 19 to 20 now. Life count lead still on from set of ABC, but Josh able to get an equalizer. Freezy doubles it down. Reef on the feed finds 1 as well. Death Machine's going to be out here for the set of Josh. Spots Me6 here on the garbage can. Puts him all away. Extension's going to be there. Reef tries to go for the cutoff. They're trying to go for the spawn trap and they're in the process, but the players of ABC is avoiding them pretty well.
They are, but look at Al with the equalizer. Could be the difference maker. Spots 1. 10 gets the trade though. 13 to 14. Life count not on the good side, but Me6 with the War Machine. That will be the one we have to watch out for. Hunter Killer trying to get someone. Nope. 13 to 14. Back to S&D we go, Warden.
Last set of lives to determine the narrative here. Reef cooks up the nade. Rage's gonna be there. Doesn't anticipate that Reef is just gonna go for the challenge. 12 to 13. 12 to 12. Once more, equalizer comes through. Zen's gonna be out here with an Annihilator. Could come out huge here. Pushing it up now here from the B depot. Me6 finds 1 as well. 9 to 11. The life count is falling into shambles.
Oh no.
Zen is on his
Oh
way.
no.
This might just be
4.
it. It might be over.
Freddy comes through, finds more players. Can he get it? Nothing. But you have War Machine from Me6. Freezy shuts him down. Freezy has the War Machine. But Zen gets 2 more. Zen gets 2 more. Last 2 remaining. Rage. It's off to Josh.
GG.
AZ. We will see you later.
GG's. Prolong the demise. You had it all. You had it all. But now it's over. ABC. They booked their tickets to the grand finals to go up against the almighty Red Rebellion. Elevate!
Amazing play from Zen there. Well, now let's come back down to reality, Warden. You're going up against the final boss. All that hard work out the window. We hit the reset button. You're down 0-1 already against Elevate. But ABC, it was a tough series for them.
Hardpoint was half.
Hardpoint was.
Hardpoint was.
S&D went to 3 overtimes. Control went to back and forth. But now you're going up against the world champ. The final boss. Engaged.
224 to 250 on the hardpoint game. 10 to 8. Search and destroy. 2 to 3. And for the most part, in every game mode, absolute 0 at the point of time where they could have ended it was on that lead. It was just ABC clutching it up at the end. sending them all away. It's a battle of Indonesia and Philippines awaits us at the grand finals.
Could it be another 4-0? Or do we see ABC take the throne? Easier said than done, but for AZ, another third place. They placed third in GM8, they placed third in the GSI. Small mistakes were the issue for the team, in my opinion, Warden. But that team has a bright future. Those were champions. Those have been in finals as well, but just have to get over that hump. Here we go. Final moments of this series. Zen closed it out with 4 amazing shots with the Annihilator Warden. Then gets another 2-piece on the War Machine, with Reef being the MVP with 34 kills. 4,453 points.
MVP for this last and final game here for the series is going to be Reef here with 34 kills. Man is the prodigy here of Indonesia. Congratulations. But job's not yet over once again. This is the lower bracket finals. And as you did say, Jericho, the final boss awaits you. ABC.
It's like a video game. You're already on that final level. But hey.
And then all of a sudden, cutscene, transitions,
there's a
and
cutscene.
Elevate
Every
just there.
single player comes out from Elevate. But hey, I think ABC, they can definitely put up a fight. You saw the hard point. They kind of had a flat start, and they had actually an equal start. But towards the middle, that's where Elevate just put it out. But now, hey, it's a best of 7. You got more chances here, but now you're down 0-1. Elevate just needs to win 3. And if you're on the side of ABC, you got to win 4 games here.
Wow. Could have been a foreshadowed game 5 inside of this series. But it didn't happen. 250 to 222, 10 to 8, 3 to 2. All went in favoring to the players of ABC. Slums Hardpoint, Garena Metropolis, Search and Destroy. See you all later. Whew. See you all later.
I think chat's getting too crazy. We don't want any toxicity. I am just laughing through it, Warden, because I guess people don't understand how the game goes, you know? Some people, they just love to talk, man. They just love to talk. A lot of warriors behind those screens, my friend.
Oh, we just cast what we see, bro.
It's funny. But anyways, going back to it, it is going to be a tough hill to climb for ABC. Again, we already saw them. I think that control, they have to choose, Warden. What map do you want to go at this point? At this point, you got to go and take off.
I'm not too certain here, but one thing for sure that I'm certain for sure is that, ladies and gentlemen, y'all have been, going out pretty explosive in the comment section. So hey, why not have a redeem code? Have a bit of a setback here and claim this one down. Oh my days! Look at the charm. It's charming. It's a Nova Break charm. Look at that. I can't wait to redeem that for my USS 9 there. So ladies and gentlemen, unlimited slots once again is the charm Nova Break. Better make sure you screenshot this and invite your friends to have them have a piece of the cake as well here for the redeem codes on GSI.
Yep, that is true. So great code for everyone. It is. We may have another one. That's a back-to-back, Warden. And for the grand finals, we're about to see what's gonna happen here, Warden. Elevate and ABC. They're gonna do their bans now. Have a quick short break, and then right after that, it's game time, Warden. I mean, I'm very excited. I'm guessing the map is going to be Hacienda firing range, and then, well, they have to play raid. They got to get something there. That's the only unfortunate thing, because the control maps, you can only ban one, right, Warden? So
yep,
it's going to be tough.
For a best of 7, do you even get a ban though? Because there's going to be 2 control maps that will be played.
Ooh, so maybe it doesn't even matter at this point.
Yeah. Well,
that's the tough thing.
You go against the final boss, He has an extra bar of HP, aka plus 1 point, and it's elevate. What do we do here? ABC. We have a lot of questions in mind for sure. Definitely, you guys are not out of the narrative. You all have been able to prove wonders work, make wonders work here, and I'm more than dying to see what's about to happen here, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to get the grand finals, but before that, gonna go for a short break, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back, guys.
Mission live or die, watch a bullet flying by, go run for your life. Enemies are running left, right, press fight. I'm gonna show you how it's in, you better sit tight. One down, 3 coming back at ya. Thinking that we're done, but I'm tougher than an armor. Dealing some damage, we hit it. Out of sight, out of mind, yeah, you know that I can win it. We're stealing the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, still wanted some more. Destined for war, all versus 4. When we begin, it gets thrilling. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we show you how. Arms around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, running, gunning, gunning. Ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Bullets to the bone, we want it all. All that you can do is run. My dogs out looking for you town to town. I know where you are, you can take my crown. About to be owned, use your bones from my throne. Land the back attack, got your track, boy you act rookie. We're stealing the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, so what is some more? Destined for war, all versus 4. When we begin, it gets thrilling. We're gonna win it now, watch us and we'll show you how. Runs around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. sky, mission live or die. Watch a bullet flying by, go and play your life. Enemies are running left, right, press fight. I'm gonna show you how it's and you better sit tight. One down, 3 coming back at ya. Thinking that we're done, but I'm tougher than an armor. Dealing some damage, we hit it. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, you know that I can win it. We're stealing the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, still wanting some more. Destined for war, all versus fall. When we begin, it gets thrilling. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we show you how. Arms around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, running, gunning, gunning. Ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Put it to the bone. We want it all. Legacy and soul. We are in the zone. Now you're gonna have to get through me. Be one with all my strength, it ain't easy. An arm ain't nowhere to hide. You're under my gun. When I drown you down in flames, all that you can do is run. My dog's out looking for you town to town. I know where you are. You can take my crown. About to be owned. Use your bones from my throne. Land the back attack. Got your track, boy, you act. When stealing the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, so wanted some more. Destined for war, all versus 4. When we begin, it gets thrilling. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we'll show you how. Guns around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, running, gunning, gunning. Ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Put us to the bone. We want it all. Legacy and soul. We are in the zone.
Wake up, open your eyes. It's summer, isn't it nice to play and have some fun? What are you waiting for? Let's log in, win rewards, and maybe this is your lucky day to win the lucky draw. What are you waiting for? We can play some battle royale, aiming for that number 1, or we can grind and grind. Rush A, rush B. Let's beat the heat, no defeat. We gotta slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your phones up, connect each other. Ready your loadouts, invite your friends, let's play. Call off duty mobile. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your guns out, ace the battle. We gotta climb, be legendary. Na-na-na, let's slide, jump, fire. 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 Everyone prepare your guns, let's lock and load. We'll find a way to beat the heat, let's rock top code. We gotta get the victory on every mode. Hey everyone, let's have a blast, fire in the hole. Rushing A, rushing B, eliminate all enemy. Bomb is planted, pressure stopping, jellyfishing, 1, 2, 3. Win or lose, let's enjoy the summer. Come on everyone, let's slide, jump, fire. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your phones up, connect each other. Ready your loadouts, invite your friends, let's play. Call off duty mobile. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your guns out, ace the battle. We gotta climb the legendary. Na-na-na, let's slide, jump, fire. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your phones up, connect each other. Ready your loadouts, invite your friends, let's play. Call off duty mobile. Slide, jump, fire this summer. Put your guns out and ace the battle. We gotta climb the legendary. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Let's slide, jump, fire.
Nice one. Panalo na
Tara,
naman.
kain na.
Bestie, Sabi mo hangout tayo, puro ka naman games eh.
Sabi ko naman kasi sa'yo, subukan mo to. Mag-i-enjoy ka, promise.
Hindi nga kasi ako gamer eh. Pero sige na nga, tingin lang to Wow! Anong gagawin natin dito?
Magkakampi tayo, tapos kalaban natin silang lahat. Kailangan sa huli tayo lang matira, kaya dapat alert ka, ha?
Lahat sila papatayin? Lahat?
Ganun na nga. Enjoy lang tayo, ha?
Time for the mission. Get ready.
Anong gagawin ko ngayon?
Sundin mo ako, kailangan na natin kumuha ng baril.
Okay.
Enemy spotted. First blood.
Uy! Ayos to I'm hit!
May sniper! Nagka-heal kita!
Thanks, Rusty.
Using adrenaline shot now.
Stay alert. Go, go, go! Nice! Subukan mo naman makatakas sa susunod! Konti na lang! Watch your six!
Only 2 teams left, getting close to victory.
Sa likod mo!
We have a winner.
See? Sabi kasi maganda, di ba?
Tara, isa pa!
Tara, tara! Start mo, start!
Sige.
If you would like to get exclusive content updates, previews, and events, don't forget to subscribe and turn on that notifications. Stay frosty, soldiers.
The cruelest battles always happen in the most beautiful places. Not this time. When you're fighting for your life, nothing else matters. Until victory is won, glory fades. You don't hear their calls anymore. And then your ultimate duty is to stand alongside your brothers and go down together. Ghost is down. Repeat, Ghost is...
I will cut down any who stand between my daughter and I. There is no escape. If I die, take her far from here to a new life.
Mission live or die, watch a bullet flying by, go run for your life. Enemies are running left, right, press fight. I'm gonna show you how it's in, you better sit tight. One down, three coming back at ya. Thinking that we're done, but I'm tougher than an armor. Dealing some damage, we hit it. Out of sight, out of mind, yeah, you know that I keep winning. We're stealing the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, still wanted some more. Destined for war, all versus four. When we begin, it gets thrilling. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we show you how. Arms around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, running, gunning, gunning. Ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Bullets to the bone. We want it all. All that you can do is run. My dogs out looking for you town to town. I know where you are, you can take my crown. About to be owned, use your bones from my throne. Land the back attack, got your track, boy you act rookie. When stealing the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, so wanted some more. Destined for war, all versus four. When we begin, it gets thrilling. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we'll show you how. Runs around, getting loud, not too late to turn around.
European Kenobi Sports just so good, but close.
Oh my God!
It's a 1v1. They're going to
And it's the battle you all have been waiting for, the pride and glory of Indonesia and the Philippines. It is ABC up against Elevate on this grand finals for GSI 2025. My name is Warden, alongside with me is Jericho, and we will be the commentators here for this grand finals.
It's the final countdown, it's final showdown. It's time for the final boss to step up in the ring, going up against ABC, the underdogs from Indonesia. They were in the upper bracket, went down to the lower bracket, 3-0'd AZ, now are back at it, but it's a best of 7, Warden. And Elevate already has a 1-0 advantage on them.
Oh, most definitely, man. I mean, we're looking at Elevate, the regional champions of 2024, the Call of Duty Mobile World champions of 2024, your Garena Master 6, 7, 8 champions, and pretty much CDSI champions as well. I mean, they got a lot of strong championships under their belt. While for the set of ABC, the only championship that they were able to win was on Major Series 12. So it's going to be quite a lot if they are going to be able to prove themselves worthy here, especially up against the defending world champions Elevate.
That's easier said than done. It's going to come down to map picks, but I know it's a best of 7, but I think it's just which map comes next, Warden. I think that's the important one, and got to answer back immediately. You're already down 1-0. That first game, Hardpoint, not looking good too far. They did play well up against AZ, but AZ compared to Elevate, it's a whole different kind of beast. Boys are rested well. They're ready to go in, and if you're ABC, just really got to start out strong, but keep the same pace towards that middle part. Don't let up, just like the last time they did in Hasi and the Hardpoint. When they started great, and then they struggled during the middle part of the game.
Definitely, man. Huge shout out to my crew, by the way. Joel, Alistair, Angela, Yves, alongside Minty for, having a watch party here. Love you guys so much. But anyways, Coach Jay, I mean, map advantage here for the set of Elevate. How long do you think this one's going to last, bro? Because so far, with every major tournament that has came along ever since the ending, actually right after the run there for Garena Master 7, everything has been 4-0, specifically in this MSP region. Neglect CDSI for the time being, but at the same time, you move over towards the World Championship, it's also a 4-0 there. And Elevate just seems to be those untouchable warriors in the grand finals, bro.
That's true, and I mean, if we're basing it off last tournament that they had, it was GM8. They lost the upper bracket final. They lost the advantage, but they ended up winning 4 straight. So highly likely it would be the same, but I will give ABC a chance again. Maybe not in the control after what happened at control, but hey, you can always have another chance, another go around. So maybe 4-2. Elevate
4-2 could be, could be the case. I've been putting ABC down the trail for the longest time. I truly didn't really expect them to even make it as far as, the lower bracket finals, but they made it happen. So, hey, I'm down for some switch ups. I'm down for some narratives here, but it's definitely, out of the picture as off in this very moment, not until we get to see the first game. Maybe till then, I could have this whole imagination where ABC might just be able to scrape off this title up against Elevate, and that has been the goal. I mean, Elevate has the bounty for everyone. I mean, everyone wants to put him down. It is not even definitely winning GSI as the title is going to be one thing, but obviously beating Elevate is also a major achievement, especially in a dire moment like this.
I agree, and like you said, I like what you said, bounty on their head, because everybody is chasing them. Everybody's talking about how to beat Elevate, how to be like Elevate. It's always like that. So I think they are the heavy favorites, heavy favorites for this this grand finals, especially what happened in that first series against them in the upper bracket final. But for ABC, they did beat STE, which was supposedly the second best team here, and they also beat AZ, a hot AZ coming through. And now, what kind of game plan do you just want to try to stick it out? But at the end of the day, it's those individual plays, the ones that the kill feed. You got to look at that, because sometimes you see PJ go out get a 3, you see Yopi get a 3, everybody gets a 3 on that team. But for ABC, they only get 1. Sometimes they keep on losing their fights. So got to be consistent, got to stay level-headed, and just got to lock in if you're ABC.
I mean, that's the problem here, in regards to a game like Hardpoint. You really want to get the last bit of trades. Every time where Elevate is able to scrape off the initial scrap time is all due to the fact that they're just able to get the last and final man standing on their side. And for most of it, they have been able to accumulate pretty much every scrap time that the game could offer inside of this game. That's really the story here for the set of Elevate on that Hardpoint run. On Search and Destroy, we all like to talk about this. And most definitely, it is a if there's gonna be any format of game modes or series that you want to find yourself into, it's truly gonna be a best of 7. There's gonna be a lot more search and destroys. There's gonna be a lot more controls here, so I'm pretty stoked up to see. And now we do get a confirmation as well on control in the best of 7 series. We don't get to see a ban for control here, Jericho. So all 3 into the map pool is gonna be in there for the picture.
I think the answer is here is if you lose that hard point, you gotta win that S&D just to extend that. Because if you look at this, Warden, Elevate already has the 1 point advantage. Your first game is hard point, you go S&D, then you go control. If that goes 3 straight, that's a 4-0.
Yep. Well, yeah. I mean, all I gotta say is if you are able to scrape off that hardpoint game up against Elevate, most likely you would be brought into a very promising run here. As we get to see the introduction to the players once again, you got Yopi, Kendi, Kalo, Alea, PJ, Susano. It is the Red Rebellion. It is Elevate here up against Almighty ABC. We get to see a bit of a team huddle here.
Elevate on 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, not yet. Let's put your hands on the camera.
A prayer. Yeah.
Yep, bit of a prayer. Elevate on 3. 1, 2, 3. Elevate. There you go. Boys are ready. Elevate Puck with their new flag. The Red Rebellion. They're locked in. I'm pretty sure ABC is locked in as well. Yeah. Here we go. ABC, Kenshin, Fran, V6, Al, Reef, and Zen. They're back in the grand finals.
All eyes on Fran, V6.
Yep.
Al, Reef, Zen. Those are your starting 5 players right there. This is going to be, bound to be a stunner for each and every one here on the audience. We don't exactly know what's possibly going to happen. We obviously know the whole tendencies that could probably come true. And that is, of course, Elevate having a quick one here for this grand finals. But can we see the unimaginable? Can we see the first ever time and the longest time in history for Call of Duty Mobile? Elevate, trample up against one team here in this competition. And the weight to this is that, Jericho, a lot of teams, previous world champions, they always fail to convert and carry on the momentum and have a golden road just like Elevate. A moment in time, people start to question, are they washed? No. Wow, they have been going through, they have been pushing through. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking to have the map pool here. Definitely Raid Search and Destroy is not into the picture. That's one for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yep, don't forget, guys, the Continuation Raid that's swapped out on the modes. I mean, on the modes. But APOC hardpoint for the first time, I think, in the playoffs, we're gonna have an APOC. And my goodness, I'm looking at that raid control map board, and it's the maps are a bit not fixed, but don't worry, we'll get that fixed. But unfortunately, 1, 2, and 3 will be ready. And then for our game 4, Hacienda is their game 5. I believe should be Tunisia.
Raid control. Overall Apocalypse hardpoint, I got my eyes on this.
Yep. I think this is ABC's arguably their best map.
Could be their best map, but at the same time, this is one of the maps that ABC decided to ban out as well. It could either be A, they're not too confident with it anymore, or B, they're preserving it for a moment like this here on this grand final. So we get to see the list of this operator skills. There you go, run it down.
Sparrow, Claw, War Machine, Death Machine, Equalizer for Elevate, same for any map that they had, and for ABC, it's also the same. Just no Death Machine once again, and they're running that Tempest with Music, still proving that the Tempest will be useful if you are on the side of ABC. So here we go, Arden. Grand Finals time as we load up into the game.
Once more, it is the pride and glory. The titlement here for GSI. For their own respective country, Philippines up against Indonesia. here at the grand finals of the Garena Summer Invitation 2025 as we transition to the map of Apocalypse. The first game, the first map here on this grand finals.
Apocalypse we go. Dreaded P2 Money Hill Warden. The P4 Money Hill as well. This is where this map is legendary for a lot of reasons. Number one, Elevate 50-point clubbing galleries here, but here we go. Grand finals, best of 7, ABC, Elevate, game number 1. Hardpoint Apocalypse, starting things off with Yopi here, but Al gets to trade. And just like that, 3 go down immediately. Elevate strikes first, and they get the points.
Heavy split here from the side of Elevate, pushing down to Temple spawns here from the side of ABC. Hitting it down now from one-dimensional angle. Not going to be the best of looks here for the side of ABC, but they do find themselves inside of the hill. So, hey, bit of a bounce back here and there. After all, this is P number 1. It's all about testing the waters out.
And you also want to control that spawn. Number 5, Kenny's already on that top side. Me6, nice shots from him. ABC able to take the lead momentarily with this 3-point lead with this P1, and this is a great aggression coming through from them. Getting all the power position, letting the ARs do the work for them while the SMGs are soaking up all that time on that point.
All of a sudden, Elevate here, they find themselves once again back inside of the hill. They clear out the players of ABC. Zan, Fran, Reef on the feed, gone and dusted. But fortunately for the side of ABC, they do have a better look into the picture for the rotation as well towards P number 2 as Elevate. They are going to be settling down for the scrap time. But you know, Apocalypse comes in very punishing as well. If you can't really get the break here at the initial start of this P2, Yopi leads the way here from the top side, able to swing by, good for 1 elimination, good for 2 as well, making a triple for the side of Yopi, and all of a sudden, it is Yopi here on the burner.
On the burner, loading up on that Sparrow, probably 1 to 2 more kills. He's gonna be able to get it. A little bit too over-aggressive, gets 1, but Owl's there for the trade. Gets 3 in a row. Susano gets shut down. Candy, last player alive. ABC, proper break. They get the time now. Here we go.
Exactly what you want now. Go for the extension here. Disrupt the place. You don't want to see Elevate go for a 5-man push. Reset 1 player down here, down deep spawns. ABC so far. Waits on the Claw. That's going to be a big play here from the side of Al. Sparrow's going to be out as well. Make it the War Machine. Triple Operator's going to be out here from the side of ABC. And it's a full-on barrage led by the side of the Indonesians.
This is what we talked about. This P2 Money Hill with those War Machines, with those claws. ABC, great investment with those operators as we see 50 to 36 now, 15 seconds left. Elevate, looking for that final push, holding the sponsor P3 as well. So this is a solid P2 by the side of ABC.
3-man push here from the side of Elevate. Reef finds 1, make it a double. Kalo goes out, and it's going to be ABC pretty much getting a full 60 out of the hill. Pushing through now. P3's going to be opening up. It's going to be Elevate here reverberating around the hill, but they quickly lose the gunfights in the midst of it. Elevate, though, in the process, still able to find a recovery and push back ABC down the temple spawns.
Here comes the Claw, but Fran, nice shots on PJ. Here goes a death machine for Susano, trying to hold down this point. He can't, but look at Me6 from the top. Tempest on point. He's going to try to drop down. They get the call out. Susano gets shut down by Me6. Great play with the Tempest, 63 to 53. Now Candy with a War Machine, trying to find the enemies here to get him off. Stop that bleeding. He kills for Candy. Elevate gets control once again.
You want to get the chain here, push back the players of ABC if you are on the side of Elevate, but we got to watch out for player 5 Fran here to try to go for the backstep play. PJ sustaining his life, playing it all down dearly. And it's all the gunfights here, much more favoring the players of Elevate as they scramble across this very hill. Pushed up now to get the rotation as well towards P number 4. One last heave of contestment here from the side of ABC. Indonesia, they trample here on this P number 3.
P number 3, 70 to 71, 2 seconds left. Hit the rotation, we go. Very close game, back to P4 we go. Susano gets the 1. Can he get the second? Yes, he can. Nice shots from Susano. Now P4 comes up. We do have Reef Sparrow. Could be proven useful, but they're going to have to break it from the front. Here comes the Sparrow from Reef. Can he find anything? Cannot find anything. That's 3 down. Elevate back on top.
You gotta try to disrupt and cut off the sponsor on No Man's. But player 5 Kenny's watching it out dearly here for the squad. Hitting it down now from the front side. ABC able to get the break. They push back the players. The cavalry arrives. PJ puts himself into the mixture. Me6 goes down on the corner side. Claw's gonna be out. PJ on the blender once again. But it's gonna be ABC still sustaining their lives, ensuring that Elevate doesn't really get a full money hill here on this P4.
Time is still ticking here for Elevate. About to reach the 100-point mark here. 100 to 77 now. Elevate looking back. They're back on 4, but that 2-piece with the nade will not stop anything because even if you kill them, there's 5 players on that point just soaking up all that time. Kalo Still getting those last 5 seconds. Finally contested for the last 3 seconds. As we hit back the rotation, Yopi's already here for the cutoff.
Yeah, beautiful flip of spawns as well here in the process for the set of Elevate. Really favoring them now here as they approach going back here towards P number 1. 4-man push here down the bottom and the top side of maps. Pushing through, Elevate, Susano, cutting players off here down the TV side as well. And it is going to be Elevate here, ensuring that they get the first 10 seconds here initially on this P1. Susano is still on the roll. 3 spree to his name on this death machine.
The death machine is on a roll. Susano gets that 4. One more. The pre-fire comes through. Shuts him down. Predator ready. 3, 2, 1. Hello. Oh, does not get anything. Spawn detection is there. But 78 to 131 now. You see Elevate, you see the pressure coming through to them, but ABC manages to answer back. Candy brings out the war machine from the top, making it drop. 133 to 82, 20 seconds left.
And that's a wrap here from the side of Elevate on this P1. Late investments of the players of Elevate, but hey, this is Elevate. This is their domain. You don't really question why they do it, and that's exactly why. Kayla scrapes off the scrap time, and it's going to be Elevate doubling down the points up against ABC.
150 to 83 now. Look at the speed too. PJ with the claw. Spots 1, spots 2. Gets the 3rd. Nice shots. Fred comes through as well. Takes out people from the middle. That's a 2K. They're spotting out. Elevate back on top here. Keeps on moving. It's like they never left. PJ with the machine pistol holding it down. It's not going to get clear. Gets the first. Spots the second. But the war machine from Fran. Can they try to break it? No. Susano gets 3 in a row. Hunter Killer through the wall. Sparrow from the middle. Not even a single soul getting closer to the point.
Welcome to Elevate World, baby. 175 to 83. ABC was only able to put up the traction on the first set of rotations, and now we move over where the momentum has blended upon the bloods of the Red Rebellion. Clearing it up now. ABC, whatever they do, Elevate, they deny.
They deny it. Susano already on the 3rd death machine here after just 1 hill. Just keeps on spraying it down. My goodness, another Pred. He's gonna keep on going, finally get shut down. 200 port miles about to be reached. We hit this P3. And again, they're about to load up on their uppers once more.
200 point mark has been claimed now. Approaching this P3, 2 operators going to be available here for the side of ABC. Reef on with a Sparrow in hand inside of the hill. Eye out for the wrap around there from the side of Kalo to go for the pinch. Sparrow's going to be out. Tempest comes through. Doesn't matter. Could be the case. Yopi shuts it out and they flip the spawns in the process.
Flip the spawns. Kalo about to reach that second equalizer. Watch out for that one. Spots that first player on the right side. Gets the push on him. Pretty at the ready. Claw for Al. Trying to break the play, but PJ on the corner shuts down Al as well. Reef now on the point, just holding it down for his team. ABC, they managed to flip the spawns here, Warden. Now, can they hold down this point?
100-point club. Now, here, avoided. Kalo here on once again with the equalizer to try to create the space. Unfortunately, only good for 1 elimination. ABC so far turning it up, staying alive. Get the scrap time, get the rotation as well here on this P4. Maybe till then we can have a story to tell.
Tempest from Me6, and Fran is there as well. PJ now pushes through the last 2 seconds. They're gonna get that 2 seconds, doesn't matter. 1 or 2, they will get it. Me6 with the Tempest, can he make the play with it? 1 to pre-aim, 3 seconds before the hill comes up. There is going to be a Pred. The Reef is taken down. Yopi gets a kill with the trophy. Susano gets 1. Fran with a war machine, trying his best to get some kills. He does get 2, that's 3 down. First Reef is complete, but Kalo inside gets some points on it.
Fight for the spawns here. Rightfully done so far here by the side of ABC. This could be a lot of traction that they can put up now. They got the front side locked down. Mid control as well. Elevate has no options. Gotta hit it from the front side. Kalo leads 1. Can he find a double? Yopi can. And it is gonna be Elevate still, surprisingly, finding themselves inside of the hill.
Inside the hill, Candy with a war machine. Susano about to load up on that machine. Candy able to get 1. Kalo still inside this corner, gets the first one. Spots the second on its left. Unfortunately, has no ammo, has to reload. 1v1 is still Yopi. Nice shots from him. 2:23 and counting. 10 more seconds here as we hit back the rotation. You see Elevate closing in on that finish line.
228 to 138. Equalizer late here from the side of Zen. Pushing it up now to try to fight for the spawns on that P number 1, but Elevate just holds this one down. Susano is out with a death machine once again. 22 more points to claim. Elevate rightfully claiming their domain.
230, 20 more points to go. Warden death machine from Susano. 41 on the board. This man has been great so far. He's been doing so many things for the team.
It's a massacre.
You see him just spraying down. It's a massacre. Spray it down. Almost gets a second one. 240. ABC trying their best to get on it, but look at all the players of Elevate just getting on the point. Annihilation. Say it, Warden.
Disruption. Decimation. Name it. It's all over. Apocalypse. Rightfully owned by the Red Rebellion. Elevate.
250 to 144. We move. That's game 1 in the books.
Up by 2 in the series already. +1 on the series count. Rightfully expected there on that hardpoint run. Celerity at its finest. 48 kills for the side of PJ Susano with 44, 39 for the side of KLO. Yopi with 24, 27 for the side of Kendi. An only player that was able to keep himself top of his game there on the lane department was Fran from the side of ABC. But the rest falter. And it will be only the beginning of this grand finals. Hardpoint. Stick to the initial narrative. It was surely a pretty clean one there from the side of Elevate. I mean, we were only able to see ABC put up the fight there at the initial start. Had a better look of the rotation there on the P2. Had some really great intention as well on the P3. But once you get to see P4 start to open up, Elevate was able to make the most out of it, build up those operator skills, and guess what? Everything went haywire from there.
Everything went haywire from there. And it's the same story, Warden. We talked about it. ABC was able to capitalize at the start, the first 4 hills, first 3 hills, Warden. But then when the reset, when that P4 came, Elevate just took over. They took that lead. Chain reacted to P1, P2, P3, and then back to P4, Warden. Just same story, different map.
Whew. PJ's gonna be your MVP here. Your first MVP on this grand finals. 48 kills to his name. Take it all away. Now, that being said, I can't wait to see the finalization for the graphics of that map pool, because I want to see what will be played next in this series.
Should be firing range, Warden. Back to looking like that first series again. This is not good if... This is not looking good, Warden. There we go. You saw
not looking
that?
Great.
Not looking great at Apocalypse, man. It was literally... There's a reason why most of these teams do bad it against Elevate. I know why. I mean, I've seen it in the World Championship. No disrespect to Galleries. You know, Galleries, and no shout out to Lucas and Mihawk, those guys. But, I mean, they got 50-point club there, Warden.
Hey, man. Even Mr. Fix-It Felix can't help ABC on that hardpoint game mode. That's one for sure. Calling every mechanic, calling almighty Wreck-It Ralph, Fix-It Felix. Nah, can't do anything.
But here we go. Firing range, search and destroy. So this is a pick of ABC, Warden. Because
Yep.
I think they should have just went to a different map.
You think so?
Yeah. It's tough.
I don't know, man. At this point in time, when Elevate seems to be untouchable, bring in every map there is. I want to see a challenge regardless. Let's bring it on. The weakest game out of Elevate. But how much translation will it actually offer in this series itself? Something for us to find out. After all, Elevate still needs to win 2 more games here to solidify their run here on G's side to become the champions. As we start things off here on the first round, it's going to be a 4-man push here from the side of ABC.
Here we go. PJ Kendi gets 2. 5 versus 3. 5 versus 2. Zen gets 1. PJ gets 1 more. It's all up to Me6. Round 1 in the books already. Me6 trying to look for something. He's running away. Why are you running?
Why are you running, my friend? It's me 6.
That's the
Maybe we
first.
got one.
All right, all right.
All right, put the fight here. Look at the players of Elevate just trailing them down. I mean, typically, we don't really like to see these plays. We want to see disciplined plays. But we're talking about
They're
Elevate.
putting fear. They're putting fear into these men.
Yep, look at these guys. Mowing him down, running it down. Who's playing offense here? It's Elevate.
1-0.
Defend the objective. The enemy
Here we
has
go.
the bomb.
Round number 2. ABC going back to A once again. They're going for the stack here. I like this aggression. Do it again. One more time. Will it work this time? It's Kendi through the smoke. That just stops the push. PJ gets one more. PJ gets a second. Can he get the third? He spots him. Swaps out. Fran's alive. But the trade should happen. Fran gets 2. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. E6 trying to find him. He gets Kenny. He gets takedown from the back.
Pinch.
It's a 2 versus 1. Fran and Susano. Fran spots him. Susano gets him. 2-0.
If it ain't broken, don't fix it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2-0 so far. Take it slow here. You want to beat a team like Elevate on Search and Destroy? Although it is their weakest game mode. Gotta slow it down just a little bit, you know? Change up the pace. Looking like they want to go for the same approach.
Yopi gets one.
Yopi gets the first kill. PJ gets
the second.
Once again. ABC just feeding the lives. Their lives to Elevate.
There you go. Me6 does get Yopi. Fran gets Kendi. All right, so we're back to a 3v3 now. Elevate a bit over aggressive there. Sana gets the call. It should be a B. Do we see number 3, Kalo, make the play for the team?
Can we see it?
Can we see it? Yukio saying for every time
What?
Kendi gets taken down, he's gonna buy Kendi.
Whoa.
She got that dog in her. Dog in her. Mom is down. Retakes on.
Here we go. 2v2 situation. PJ, Kalo, Susano. Kalo hasn't been able to find any kills so far. You can't spell Kalo without a 0. Love you, bro. Pushing through.
Doesn't love you back.
Me6. Bran. Here, pushing up here. They're holding down the side. I mean, they got a triangulated formation here, so they should be able to hold on to the crossfires. It's all going to come down to the connections off those aim. PJ on the wrap already, able to distract.
PJ gets one.
And that
Gets
will
a
be
second
the
last.
trade-off, but hey,
Fran.
ABC. The trades comes through, and that will be the first round here from the side of ABC.
That was good. That was a good crossfire. I like that from the side of ABC. I think for Elevate, they just could not get the proper coordination there. So great answer. Can you do it again, Warden?
If it ain't broken, don't fix it. Let's get it on. Oh,
No, Susano!
Oh my God, PJ.
Collateral!
Susano!
It's over!
If it ain't broken, don't fix it, bro.
Can you do it again?
This time it's a 5-man rush on mid side. Call it now.
They have the bomb.
3-1 now. Going for a split push, letting number 5 Fran gets.
Oh my God.
The guy that was
Oh my
actually
God.
getting the kills for the team gets taken down. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I think it's already broken. Mercy.
You can't spell Aurora without a 0, Aurora.
Oh, Kendi with a kill on Me6. That's a 5 versus 3 once again. Oh, goodness.
As Elevate would say, if you want to play S&D like Hardpoint, hey, let's get it.
Yeah.
2-man push.
PJ got
You
an
wanna
angle
connect the
here.
side?
RNG gods. Susano gets
Oh
the
my
first.
God.
PJ spots him. It's all up to Reef.
Down on the Coral Reefs we
And
go.
they're chasing him down. It's the bounty hunters. They're looking for the Reef.
The Reef looking up in the heavens, looking for a god to save him. But it's the 5 demonic players of Elevate just hunting him down. At this point, it's torture, bro.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Here we go. Can we see another win here? Halo! Okay, gets the kill. Can he get the second? Almost gets that. We're back to a 3 versus 4. Man advantage goes to the side of ABC.
3v4 situation. This round should be under the belt of ABC. Player 4 is going to be there from the rip as well. That is going to be Me6 here lurking on the window side. Should be able to get a kill onto Kendi, but Kendi spots him first. And it's going to be player 2 PJ trying to chase him down. Nate's going to fly through. Play it safely here. Honestly, with setup looking like it is going to be a round here from the side of ABC.
Yeah, they need this round too. Me6, he is going to get pushed up on the side. Nice kill on PJ. Kendi gets one. It's up to Kendi. There you go. Nice. You don't end the half with the 1 round. You get at least 2 there, but now elevate now. This is what they want. They want to play on this offensive side.
Destroy the objective.
Push through. Next round now here. First take here on the offensive side from the side of Elevate.
Kalo with 1. He can't spell. I'm kidding. No, he doesn't have a 1. But they do get that first blood on.
Oh.
On Sasano. PJ gets a reef. Oh, can he get it? Nope, cannot.
Oh, the timing. So unfortunate for the side of Me6.
Yep. Me6. Kendi on his right. Does he check that corner? Me6, does he have the timing on his side? There you go. You get that first. Has to back away now. He's trying to chase him down. Me6. He's gonna get flashed.
Good luck, Me6.
But there you go. DJ with a snipe. Wow, you don't see that every day. But it's still a 3 versus 2 now. HS with Zen. There you go. You get the first. Can he get the second? PJ's gonna get tagged up. He's gonna go for it. He gets the second one. Kalo has to take that player down. It's a 1v1. Fran versus Kalo. Kalo! Almost, but Fran able to sustain 4-3.
Whew. Keeping it close now. Drops the lead to just 1. Exactly what you like. After all. But I'd say, if ever ABC is going to be able to respond back with a Search and Detroit win, maybe till then their run can pretty much be more promising. How it initially was projected to be. Pushing through now. Next round's going to be opening up another A execution here. 3-man pusher on his mid-map. Fran spamming through the smoke. Can't find anything at all. Yopi, Kendi on the feed. Zen finds the first blood though. Sasano goes out in charm. And now it's going to be a 2-for-2 push here from the trailer alongside that main hit here on his ace side. Watch the cross. Sniper inbound. Kalo should be able to get the bomb planted already. Reef playing on the barrel side. And it's going to be a full-on retake here. Kalo should go out, but it's going to be a pretty tough crossfire to deal with here for the side of ABC.
That's true. Crossfire. Reef going to push through. The snipe's there. But the trailer crossfire, that's what's going to happen. PJ gets the first. The push out could happen any moment. Yopi's going to get tagged up. It's very unfortunate, but Fran trades out. Yopi stuck here to 1v1, but Yopi gets... How does he get that? And Kendi gets it 5-3. He was free farming that player. Oh my god. That's so unfortunate, man. That man was one shot. 5-3 now.
Destroy the
One more for match point.
One more round for match point advantage.
Oh no. Kendi got the information. Oh, the timing. Does not get that kill. Fran does get Sasano. Opening that ABC needs. Reef will be able to get that player. Kendi trying to get gets a hit marker.
We got the bomb.
Kalo, look at Kalo.
Kalo from the flank though. But they know. I think they know. Yep, they know. Unfortunate for Kalo as he gets shuts down. But PJ though, it's his turn. That snipe. Can he get him? Nice shots from PJ.
Oh my god.
PJ with the smoke. He's gonna get that bomb down. But number 2. Reef, does he decide to go in? He does decide to go in, and Kendi's there to help him. We're back to a 2 versus 2. We were up for ABC. Use the numbers.
He's gonna fly.
Not hit. Yep.
Al's gonna push out now here.
PJ saw him. PJ's gonna go for Al. Going for his first kill does not matter.
They know.
They know. It's all up to number 4, Me6. Kendi could get caught. Could get caught by the crosshair. Spots him, Kendi with a shot. And there you go.
Only
Match
reacted
point
when the bullet missed. Still was able to get the kill. Match point
Owl.
already for the side of Elevate.
Owl is on Incendio territory.
Bomb acquired.
Not looking too great, my friend. 0 kills, but gotta turn it around now. If there's any round you want to do, gotta turn it around right here. But the stun from Owl, he is gonna get stunned, flashed, smoked. He needs help, but the spray down, he does get one. Takes out PJ, takes out Yopi. PJ does get Owl. 3 for the spray down. Me6 and Fran get 2. Bomb is down, so this is great for the side of ABC.
Can be a prolonged game here so far. Snipers inbound. Sasano finds one. Me6 is going to be lurking around just below Sasano
right
there.
beside him.
But Fran shuts him down. Kendi's going to be all alone out here in a 1v3, making it a 1v2. If there's any player you want to eye out for, it is going to be Kendi in these types of situations.
5-time Garena champion. World champion. This is the perfect time to say it, Ward.
Could be the greatest of all time.
Could it be? Any clutch up?
They have the bomb.
Hey.
Kendi. Sniper is in a very good spot. He's gonna get pushed right here. He's gonna get pushed by one. Kendi, there you go. That's a great idea for the side of ABC, but there is still a long hit to climb, my friend. 6-4. Now, if you're Elevate,
Objective.
just gotta close it out. If you're ABC, 4 more rounds, my friend. 2 more to overtime. 2 more to win the game.
Push true.
Kendi just gets one through the smoke. What? Zen does get one. Does he get the trade? Kendi gets another. Fran. It's a 4 versus 2
it's
now.
A collapse, bro.
It's a collapse for ABC.
They try to sustain it. Al still standing with 1 kill.
We need a miracle here.
Me6 has to call out huge. Katagoto hit
Oh,
those shots,
no.
but Kalo with a nade. Al's gonna
Al.
be alone.
With the breadstick. What can he find? He finds another one. Finds the second one. Can he get the... Wait!
What?
Gets the third, but PJ closes it out. 7-4. All laps there. Match point for Elevate. 1 more to claim the trophy.
Nothing but smiles here for the side of ABC. I think they know exactly what's up. I think they exactly know what has been written down in the narratives. And as you approach this point of time where you gotta win 4 games in a row up against a team like Elevate, you just know for sure it's over.
Oh, here we go. One more game for Elevate and for ABC. If LeBron can do it, maybe ABC can do it. LeBron was down 3-1. Winning starts here if you're ABC. Gotta bounce back, gotta lock in. If you're Elevate, you close it out.
MVP once again, it is going to be PJ. And what more can we talk about here, Jericho? What more can we see? Outside of this competition, we've witnessed Garena matches 7-8. Went down to a 4-0. We witnessed the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship. It went down to 4-0. Everything has been a sweep here for the side of Elevate in the grand finals. What more can we see here with Elevate?
What we can see is another 4-0. And it's raid control. What happened last time in raid control?
We all know.
Yep. It just shows that Elevate's just too far. And the closest thing that we got to Elevate bleeding was STE.
Well, that's Elevate for you.
And
It's
now
not
we
yet
have
over,
to,
though.
It's not yet over. Anything's possible. Freeway, Relay, PJ, Elevate, and 5. But they're not winning at 5. That just shows that Elevate, I think it's going to be interesting is what happens when the other regions come back again. We get CDSI, maybe we get CDFI, maybe we get a random tournament where we get other regions. That's where we're going to see if Elevate really is still the best. But for now, they are the world champs, so you got to give them that respect.
Well, let's see if Mr. Fix-It Felix can help ABC out here on this control game mode.
I think he's gone.
Long gone and dusted.
Long gone. You will not be missed.
See you, sir.
We'll see you never, my friend.
Well, for the time being, raid control, baby.
It's so unfortunate.
Raid control.
He just did that meme where you turn invisible, Warden. Like he said, peace out. He does not want any smoke. Anyways, here we go. Elevate Puck, ABC Sports. Could be the final game. Control Raid. Sparrow, Annihilator, War Machine, Death Machine, Equalizer for Elevate. On your side, no Tempest for them. Me6 on that War Machine, Zen on the Annihilator. Here we go.
Talk about operator skills. Talk about everything, bro.
I don't think Felix got banned, guys. I think he did leave. That's very unfortunate. But hey, it is what it is. If you lose the argument, you got to take it up to the chin. Humble in victory, humble in defeat, guys. Always remember that.
Jericho, do you see me right now? Do you see me right now, bro?
How I do.
Okay. I got something to show you later on, bro.
All right.
You see me right now?
Well, here we go. Raid control, Callie's house. ABC Elevate. ABC, can they do the LeBron James? Or we'll Elevate. Close it out in 4. Here we go.
Here we go. Let's get it on. Could be the last and final game. Let's come and find out. ABC up against Elevate. Could be the last and final game here for us to see another title under the belt of the Red Rebellion. And we start things off. Kills after kills we go on the feed. Heavily contested here on the B control point, and it's going to be Elevate here winning the bulk of the kills.
Bulk of the kills. They also stopped that spawn trap. So 24-26. Elevate already captured the point already after how many seconds was that? That was so fast. That's another minute already. 2:15 on the clock. Kenny with a quick scope. Now we do it. Susano will get some kills, but lives are still close, Warden. So Kalo now with the Odin. Trying to spot that player. Cannot hit the shot. Just have to hit one, Kalo. But gets taken out by Reef.
And so far, I mean, it's still not going to be a soft-sided game, not just yet, but you did grant Elevate that early capture there on that B control point. So, hey, get the kitchen control side locked in, get the wraparounds going on, and this should be a pretty heavy slaughter here that Elevate should be able to lead as Yopi finds the first frag. Could be the second as well. Yes, sir. Zen goes out, but Fran finds a triple, though. Hey, let's get it on. A bit of recovery now here from the side of ABC.
ABC, here we go. With Fran, looking for something. Trying to find 14-17 now, slow things down here. This is good if you're ABC. Susano from the back. You get flanked, but Yopi gets 2. PJ gets the 3rd. Me6 trying to look for someone. Can't fade anyone. 11-16 now, Warden. It's not looking too great.
Not at all.
Well, wait. There's more.
Oh. Still putting up the fight, though.
We're back to an even play. Oh, a little.
Oh my
what?
God!
How do you do that? He finds the 3rd. Can he get the 3rd? Nope, he cannot. But Yopi just did that, and now Me6 trying to hit some snipes here.
7-11. Oh, Me6. Jumper doesn't connect. Falls a bit too short. Hits a brick. Susano slides in, able to bait it out, and now the Sparrow comes true. That machine's gonna be coming in as well here from the side of Fran, but
no! Robin Hood!
Hawkeye, name it. Precision at its finest. Elevate on the run out. Once again, Me6, Reef, Al, what more can you offer? Reef finds one, Al gets another. So far on the wrap,
what can you find the next round, Warden?
Finds
F in the chat for Felix. F in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
first
Somebody
half.
look.
Happened in chat, guys.
Somebody look for Felix. Round number 2, elevate now. 2 more rounds. War Machine from Me6, trying to find something here. Does get one with Susano. The Sparrow from Reef.
Pushing through.
Susano, Kendi gets 2 as well. 28 to 27. But B will be captured here. They have some influence there, but as soon as I say that, Warden, 4 go down, 5 go down, another wave is down. The spawn trap is loading up. It's loading up. Oh no. It's not looking good, Warden.
Not at all, bro. 90 to 25. Elevates on the lead. They disrupted the play there on the B control point. Susano is pushed up already. Equalizer's gonna be into the play and finds nothing too much at all. Al falls apart. A lot of intention here to try to go for the capture on his A control point. PJ just walks in there. Finds 1, finds 2, sliding in. Smooth like butter. 30 to 21 now. And it is elevate once more here on the run to take match point advantage.
Match point advantage. They can give up that B point. It does not matter. I think you got to end this round fast if you're on the side of ABC. You're going to let elevate load up. Yeah, you're going to let elevate load up on your hops once again. Just hit the reset button. But there you go. Still fighting. Never mind. They don't even get B, Warden. Kalo's already on that next point. He's going to try to go for that spawn trap. Does get taken down 8 to 15.
P-Day on the run. Hunter Killer Drone flies by. Not able to get the kill. Turns around. Me6 stays alive. Yopi here from the flank. Missing every shot though. Hey, you love to see it.
They're human. They are human. 5 to 10 now. This is 2 rounds of S&D. 2 rounds of S&D right here. 4
lives. Kendi with his shows directly to the head. Finds Fran as well. No way you hit the shot, Kendi.
That's if he hits that shot, we're out, bruh. Last 2 players, Me6 gets PJ. Zanny's gonna get spotted by Kendi. Goodbye, 3, 2, 1. There you go. 1 more Kendi on in front of you. Oh, 1v1 sniper battle. Kendi trying to get away. And they're just gonna leave him.
Hey man, savor your moment in time. Gotta prolong your screen time here, you know.
Shout out to Kings in the chat from OUG.
OUG represent.
Welcome. You would just witness. This is game number 3 now. Final round. Could be the final round for the series. ABC now. Gotta do the impossible.
Well, the moment y'all have been waiting for. The game's not even done, not just yet, but it's pretty much written down here. Me6. War Machine's gonna be out. Sparrow Death Machine in play as well here from the side of Elevate. And they're gonna be able to run through the players of ABC. And that's gonna be a quick one here for the capture here on his B control point.
That's true, 26-28 now. Can we find anything? Kalo here. Timing is everything. Spots that player. Spots another one. Nice shots from Kalo. Look at that second one. Now, hey! Felix is back. 23-24 now. Elevate. Still leading at 1:09. He just said GG's. Wow. A lot of good people in the chat, I guess. 20-21 now. 1 minute left here. Elevate with the Annihilator. Elevate admin will have a field day posting about Felix. 50 seconds left, but ABC, they do have the lead in lives.
Annihilator and the Death Machine's gonna be out, but they still lose the gunfight. Elevate. Player 4, Susano's gonna go for the cutoff there. Loses the fight as well. Kendi with a War Machine pushing through now.
Very winnable, very winnable.
Down. B control point. Gets stopped. Elevate diverts their attention here on this A control point instead. 12-13 here. Grounds all equalized. Zan canceled out the War Machine. Can we see a prolonged game here on this raid map?
Let's see. There's gonna be another minute added to the time. Halo gets 1, Al gets 1. So we're back to 2 rounds of S&D again. Can we find anything? Al with the equalizer, but gets traded out. 9-7 now. Looking like ABC can answer back here. Elevate on the back end for the first time in this control mode, Martin. Oh, Kalo, friendly fire. Thank God it's turned off. Fran takes down Kalo. 9-6 now.
It's all some time. Soon enough, we're gonna be seeing some operator skills here pop. Instead of Elevate, Sasan is ready. 9% into the progression here on this death machine.
Kalo gets 2!
Finds a double nade frag.
What is that? Number 5 has a big gunfight. Candy gets him down. It's a 5 versus 4. 2 guys spawned up. Sonic gets taken down. 3 versus 4 now. We're back to an S&D. Yopi trying to run away. He spots Me6 as well. It's a big gunfight. 1v1 right there. Takes him down. There's gonna be one guy from Zigzag. Yopi from the right side. Does not get, makes him one shot.
1v3.
Off the Candy. This ABC extend their life here.
All glory for Candy. Close out the deal here.
Spots out first.
Spots 1.
20 seconds though. That's not on your side. Candy. Spots the first. Oh, Fran gets him down. So there you go. ABC getting that one round here. Those operators were really great. More than for ABC, but now I gotta do it 2 more rounds.
Could this be the start of something
new?
Of a breakthrough from the opposition here from the set of Elevate.
They're throwing everything they got in mid. Halo in that corner. Oh no, unfortunately does not get that kill, but Reef gets him. ABC, some momentum coming through. E6 able to take down Kalo with that trade. Fran with the death machine. Spawn trap could be initiated.
Candy!
Oh my goodness.
Finds a shot with a sniper. Me6 with a nade on Kalo. Zan's gonna go for the cutoff now. Really great map control so far here from the side of ABC. Yopi good for 1 elimination. Just since his live player 5 Fran working for the flank. Should be able to get the disruption there on the bedroom control. And it is gonna be ABC here, turning it up here on this round number 4 as well.
This is great. If you're ABC, this is great what you want to do. You're holding down A point. You're about to get a minute left. But Fran pushes out, gets taken down, and you just give up on that A point, Warden. You don't get it now, but you do have that second try. Here we go.
Try to divert their attention now here on this B control point. Elevate tries to read that, but it's gonna be a mid-map push here instead. Candy finds Fran away. It's a stacked up push reinforcement as well here from the side of Elevate here on his mid-map. Capture already happened though on an A control point. Extension is granted. And either later is gonna be out here from the side of PJ. Can't find the pop there on Zen. Susano misses the opportunity as well with a death machine, and everything is just blundering so far here from the side of Elevate.
Falling apart right now. You do get traded out. 15-14, we're back to another stalemate right here. See those 2 players from ABC trying to hit that flank. Al able to take down Candy. Al takes down Susano as well. Kalo trying to go with Zigzag with Zen. Takes him down. PJ cuts down 2. So both teams, that's 3 down. But Al, he's still looking for more plays. But look at the plays of Elevate. They don't care about him. They're running away. Spawn trap could happen. Kalo, the timing is unreal. Turns around. But PJ on the lurk. Spots the first, spots the second as well. Can he get the third? PJ, he's gonna get tagged up with Tosano. 10-7. This is looking like it could be an ABC round right here. Tosano gets the first. There's another play right behind him. He's gonna get taken down. 9-6. Elevate. Struggling here. Wait, but look at the flank. Number 1. You gotta watch out for Yopi. Yopi 1 and 3. Here go. And they captured it. ABC stays alive.
Round
Not
5.
yet over, ladies and gentlemen. Round 5.
Round 5. Do we see it happen? Do we see it happen?
Reef gets 1. Reef, Yopi and Reef both using the Sparrow. Who's gonna take it down? Yopi gets 2. Reef gets 2. Zen with the Annihilator. Spots the first, misses the shot, and PJ shuts him down. No Annihilator for ABC. Me6 is gonna get tagged up with the War Machine. He's trying to look for players. Can't find anything, only gets 1. 27-24 now. Halo gets Reef as well. Both teams pushing up Fran with the death machine. Oh, good for 2 so far. Looking for more. Fran from the back, he gets him. So 3 operators burnt by ABC to just, what, 4 to 5 kills there, Warden. Not the best time of usage. But But here we
10
go.
lives. They had the materials that they need here to extend this series even more. Now the capture is on here on his B control point. Player 1's going to be extending there on the laundry side. That is going to be Yopi. Here pushing through, wins the gunfight as well. Al slithering by here on the staircase, finds PJ. Yopi off the rip from the flank, able to shut him down. The last heaving contestant from the back gets taken away. And it's going to be a full-on capture now here on his B control point.
Control point, minute added. There you go. The life advantage still goes to the side of ABC. They're up 3 right here. Me6 inside the spawn. Kalo in that second floor. So all players are just trying to get some picks here. ABC is still getting some free pickoffs here. Yopi able to get one, almost gets the second. Life's not looking good right here, Warden.
Oh my god, it can't hit his shots. Life here's double down. ABC actually making it work out. Yopi finds one. The reset is on. Player 5 Kendi with a war machine. Eats up in concussion. Kendi pushing out now to create the space that they need. Me6 holding on to the corner side. Gets taken away.
Oh, Kalo, big kill.
That machine's gonna be out here for Susano.
But the flank though, number 5. You're looking at the map, Fran. He could make the play for the team. Fran from the back. Does anybody recognizes it? Susano recognizes it. He's trying to shut him down, but he can't. Candy right behind him. PJ. Fran is still alive here. Fran gets 2 huge kills.
Hunter Killer Drone.
There's a Sparrow. The Hunter Killer Drone trying to look for players. Me6 gets spotted by the Sparrow. But Yopi gets him as well. He's stuck in this corner.
2 lives.
Reef with the Sparrow. 38 seconds to go. Kendi spots him. War Machine from Kendi. Kendi's gonna get tagged up. Susano.
They stay alive.
Tagged up as well.
They stay alive.
Are we gonna see a next map? Susano, he's fine. Kendi, it's all up to him.
They stay alive.
ABC stays alive. We're going to a game number 4. That was a beautiful comeback, Warden. That was a beautiful comeback. Is this the beginning of the sweep? The reverse sweep?
They stay alive. And now, definitely could be the start of a story here from the set of ABC. We hope to see pushing through. At least one thing for sure, we're not going to get a sweep once again on the grand finals. Reef is going to be your MVP here inside of this game. Well played from the side of ABC.
Or is that the only map that they get? That's also a big question because we're going next to Hardpoint, but they do have the momentum.
Not too certain, bro. But most definitely, this is hard to take in. But it's surely happening here as of in this very moment. We've talked about the possibilities of things like this to happen. And so far, ABC is a step closer. Comparing it to the last few opposition that Elevate had. Once more officially, Reef is going to be your MVP here on his raid control. We get sent straight to this map number 4 here on this grand finals.
Here we go. Congratulations to Reef. 37. That's the beginning. Still a lot more to come, Warden, because they have to win 3 in a row if they want to win this tournament at all.
They've gone through the first step. They gotta take 3 more to go here to take the title away from the set of Elevate, which is seeming to be not gonna be out of the picture here as they were able to sustain this one down. You base it off though from the last few runs of Hardpoint. It was truly a take that Elevate was able to dominate, no. But we take a look at the map number 1. It was a map chosen by the side of Elevate. Map 4 will be chosen by the side of ABC. So we might just be able to possibly see the chain.
But the thing is, we're going to Hacienda.
Right. Alea's pick.
Yeah. So
Okay. What if the narrative was like this? You know, we've seen how many championship Elevate ended with Hacienda Hardpoint? A lot.
A lot.
The World Championship ended in Hacienda Hardpoint. Part of the script, no.
Maybe.
Could be.
Here we go. Hacienda Hardpoint is next. And if you're ABC, you got to bring out everything. That was a great comeback by them, but they took out... They have that momentum now.
Hacienda Hardpoint, take off control. Tanisha search and destroy. Hey, let's get it on, bro. Operators here will be a Sparrow Claw, War Machine, Death Machine, Equalizer. I mean, it's gonna be pretty much the same setup now. Here inside of you know, the Hardpoint games. You go back to the reset. We'll see about it. The pride of Indonesia still lives on, as ABC was able to make wonders work there in that run for the control raid.
Here we go. Momentum against Elevate. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does not, Warden. They stay alive.
The question is, are you playing to live or are you playing to survive?
Yeah, I mean, someone in the chat not spamming anymore. Just say get one map at a time is so funny. ABC now. 3-1. If LeBron can do it, ABC can do it. Start things off with this early engagement. 3 go down, 4 go down. Hey, 5 go down. ABC wins the opening.
Well, Lakers in 5 didn't really happen, so I'm not too certain, Jericho. But hey, moving over. I mean, fabulous start so far from the side of ABC, and Elevated find themselves inside of the hill, but they're lacking that hallway control, so this should be ABC taking the hill right back.
Yep, that is true. So great stuff coming out from the side of ABC as they get a lot of timers. Susano now on your screen, looking for more. BJ gets 2 as well. So Elevate able to get some time off this point. 10-21.
Yep, and so far, I mean, they are still going to be on the trail for this one. 21-13. Susano, though, finds 2 on the feed. Caleb finding himself here inside of the hill, playing for his life, leaving Yopi alongside PJ to circle around the hill. And as soon as I say, and as soon as I speak, as we see, it is going to be ABC here taking the right back, getting the slight incremental lead here as soon as we head over now towards P number 2.
That's true. Here we go. PJ, Kendi, Kalo all getting kills on the feed. Just have Kendi at the back, just getting those free fires. Car should explode at any moment now, but Kendi's still alive there. 3 players go down. It's all up to Sano. It's Sano inside the point. Gets 1. Almost gets the second. But has help from his team. Here comes the front door push from the side of Elevate.
Coming through here.
4 down, 5 down. Dude, my goodness.
Clear out here from the side of Elevate. But now here, Spawn's going to get flipped once again. It's now going to be the rock side control here from the side of ABC. Me6 finds a nade to connect. Killer gets a chop down here on the white side. Good for 2. Elimination. Fran there on the corner, able to sustain. Kendi pushes in. The cavalry arrives. But it's going to be ABC here so far, winning off and feeding off from the lives of Elevate. Not until Susano just barges in with the death machine.
Death machine is out for Susano. Trying to get some easy kills here, but the war machine from Fran, can he get anything? Susano able to get Me6. Susano gets taken down, and ABC forced to use their operators just to break this point with only 5 seconds left for it. Elevate is so good in baiting into you using your operator just because of how many players are inside that point.
Well, so far, though, I mean, as we approach this P number 3, it's only going to be a 5-point differential on the lead. It is going to be Elevate, but anything can still surely happen. I mean, this is exactly how it went down in the Apocalypse run, where the first set of rotations came in pretty close. But once you get to see the sole definition of Elevate, that's the time where everything starts to stow away. But let's see if ABC can turn it all around for their side. 2 operators going to be out. Claw out for both ends. Zen's going to wrap around with an equalizer, and it will be able to clear out the space for the rest of his team. And they do stay inside of the hill here as off in this very moment.
Yep, that's true. Zen now with the equalizer going to wrap around the whole
Not enough though.
Not enough time though, I think. Let's see if we can get anything. Gets
Never
one,
mind.
and there you go. It gets two. Still alive there. So hey, maybe it worked out for his team here. Shut down 3. Zen with a full wraparound, able to get 3 in a row. Brings out the bread, looks for more, finds 2. Hello. Nope. Trophy dodges it.
Killer drone dives in directly to Susano's face. But it's not going to be enough at all to disrupt the push here from the side of Elevate as they try to fight over and leech the scrap time away from the side of ABC. Elevate getting the bulk of the time still on side of the hill. Moving over now towards speed number 4, and it's going to be ABC once again getting their early rotation here, Jericho.
Early rotation, ABC once again, but you see how fast Elevate's able to break this. Let's see if they can do it again. B6, last line defense brings out the Tempest, gets the first. Looks for more enemies. Reef gets the 2. Can he get the 3rd? Runs out of ammo with the Sparrow. He's gonna get naded out, and Elevate breaks it in 15 seconds.
71 to 57. Yopi, Robin Hood run. Not gonna be good enough here to clear out the hard point, not just yet. Reinforcements arise once again. Reef here holding it out to the corner side. Pushing through, gets taken away. 2 more players, 3 more players here hitting it from the front side. And no pinches whatsoever will be offered by the side of ABC. They're just trying to play this one all scrappy, and actually they do find the break though, so that is gonna be pretty good. And if they can claim the rest of the scrap time, they can find the equalizer once again.
Find the equalizer they can, but PJ has a claw to work with if he wants to use it. Al's gonna get this shut down. 8 seconds to go. Here comes the second set. Elevate ABC survives the first set of hills, Warden, but now can they keep it up for that second set?
71 to 85, pushing through. Reef able to get the last exit frag there on the P4. Moving through now back to P1. Susano once again with his investment off his death machine, which by the way he has been pretty immaculate in regards to getting the whole operator working out here on his P1. Same goes for the set of Kennedy here. War Machine is out. 3-piece to his name. And that's going to be a clear out here on the first initial wave.
First initial wave is here now. 100 to 71. Posado spraying it down through the smoke, trying to get someone through it. We'll get some hit markers, but now this is what we talk about. That second win that Elevate has. They're just able to turn it up even more and win more fights with individual prowess.
74, 109. Clearing things through. Susano, not gonna be good for 2. Brando on the feed, finds a double in the process. PJ Doe hops down, hops up, but only will be able to find 1 off their claw. Kendi with the Predator missile, able to fly by. And this P1 here, which is able to extend the lead furthermore here from the side of Elevate.
That's true, and now Al able to shut down more players. Nice shots from Kendi, leading the lobby with 27. Here with this in this game. Claw comes out for Al, spots 1 as well. Now ABC, they have a perfect hold so far. Reef pushes out with the Sparrow, gets taken down. Sada gets 3. Zen is there trying to take him down, but he's just trying to roam around, ring around the Rosie, gets shut down. Yopi brings out his Sparrow.
Out here on the prowl. So far, checks left to the right. Nothing too much happening here for Yopi, but it's out of the hill. Susano has been playing this time dearly. Zen walks in. Finds Kalo at the end with an equalizer. Good for 3 eliminations. Elevate now here. Once again. Second set of rotations. Gonna be on overdrive.
Overdrive is on and Kalo is on. And just like that, 160 to 83. 15 more seconds to go. As we hit the rotation, ABC forced to go to the next one. Not looking too good for them, Warden.
169, 170 to 83. ABC is going to be first in this rotation. Could basically mitigate the whole lane right there on the well side. But spawns are going to get flipped regardless. Holding things down. Yopi could be next. Reef cuts off Evox. Fran's going to be out here with a War Machine. First initial 15 seconds should lie upon the side of the Indonesians.
174 to 92 now. Fran trying his best to hold it down. 5 more points so that they won't get 100-point club. There you go. 100-point club has been averted, but the lead is still at a high. 174 to 105, but ABC looking good so far.
109 to 174. Death Machine pushing through. Susano finds 4. Zen responds back with 2. But Susano has doubled it down. Pushing through. Kalo. Last barricade of defense here from the front side. Elevate. Clearing it up once again here on the speed number 3.
For the speed number 3, PJ looking for the claw. Trying to find something. Fortunately, it will not. And now, 190 to 111 as we hit the rotation. KO's gonna be the first one, has a 1v1 up against Zen. Here comes the fight, spots him as well. Kalo wins that fight. Second player is gonna be Fran on the right side. Kalo spots him as well. Nice shots for his teammates. 192 and counting. The end is near. They can feel it. Only 50 more points and we will have our GSI champions.
198 to 114 here. ABC stuck on the back foot. Gonna go for a 4-man push here from the front side. Can they prosper? Claw's gonna be out. Can he find the chain? No, he can't. Susano cancels him out. Elevate once again, sustaining the second wave of gunfights here on this P4. They look to go for the run to close out the deal, but there's not gonna be enough time here on this P4.
Not gonna be enough time. Final contest. They can feel it. Elevate. They can taste the championship more. 25 more points to go. Contest coming through from Al. Here comes the equalizer from Halo. More plays happening for them.
Elevate. Living off exile.
It's gonna end in a P1. It could end in a P1, Warden.
Sitting pretty here on this lead. 20 more points to claim here. It might just be P1 where it could all end. Now, ABC, at this point in time, they can't afford to put up any mistakes.
Gotta be perfect here. Susano gets shut down. There you go. That's the start. If you're ABC, gotta stack that point. Here we go. First wave for Elevate comes through. Fran with the War Machine. They're trying to bring out everything that they have. 130, 100 point lead for Elevate now.
Things coming push. Gonna push back here from the side of Elevate.
Oh,
Not
no.
gonna be able to get the point.
Oh,
Not
no.
just yet. And finally they do get the break now. Look at the map. All of the feed. All of the control is going to be lying upon the players of Elevate. The Tempest is going to be out. War Machine coming through here from the side of Kennedy. 10 more points to claim. ABC, once more, they get the break.
They get the break for now. 11 more points for Elevate. ABC trying to hold their breath here. Trying to hold down the point. They can end it here. Elevate. This could be it. Could be a perfect hold in P1. 4 more points to go. 3 more points to go. 2 more points. Not a single soul. It's go. Wait, last one. The last hoorah. It's not over. It's a run. They have to run to P2, but the spawns. Give it to the side of Elevate. Brian gets shut down. This is it. The last fights here. Kalo gets 2 Me6, gets the trade. Susano is there. Zen loses it. And Elevate are your GSI champions.
Coming in from Garena Master 6 to 7 to 8. Champions.
4-1, hey.
Mobile Garena Regional Champions. Your CDSI 2024 champions and your Call of Duty Mobile World Champions as well. Added up to the belt, GSI 2025. Much love to you, sirs of Indonesia.
Well,
the golden road continues for the side of Elevate.
Someone did predict the score. That man said it was 4-1. Thank you, Felix. You will not be missed. Champions of your GSI. Elevate, Puck, Yopi, Kendi, Kalo, Alea, PJ, and Susano.
GG's well played. The golden road continues. Huge shout out just to the organization of Elevate itself, to the CEO, Sir Justin himself, for providing a really strong foundation to these players here. Congratulations once again. Whew.
Crazy.
G to the G's, well played. And the pride of Philippines continue to stay as the cherry on top of the cake.
Take a look at the scoreboard. 40 bombs for Kendi and Susano. And shout out to the admin of Elevate.
Shout out to you, sir.
Time to make memes about Felix.
What meme were you talking about earlier, Jericho? Abracadabra?
Disappear.
Disappear. What a great run here. Still, congratulations to every team that participated themselves into this run for GSI 2025. After all, y'all wouldn't be here if you guys weren't the best amongst the best in your region, coming through from the side of Change World to Ace Gamers Esports, Star Esports, Absolute Zero, ABC Esports, the one and only Red Rebellion. Elevate.
Hey, but kudos to ABC and our MVP Susato once again getting that MVP. But kudos to ABC with that beautiful comeback on that control raid. But that was it.
So, what happened to Felix?
Can you show the fans what happened? Bro dipped and never came back. I also see people switching sides now, Warden. You know, so a lot of people were like, hey, it's gonna be this team, and now they're switching sides when they elevate one. So a lot of switching sides. You know yourselves. I'm not gonna call you out.
Hey man, you know, y'all can go around supporting both teams. Why not?
Yeah.
Hey, we love the devotion. We love the passion for each and every region out here. But y'all just got elevated.
All right. Well, that's unfortunate for ABC. They tried. They managed to get one, but it was too much. Are your champions, your GM8 champions, your GSI champions? I mean, we're gonna have GM9 in a while, Warden, and then after that, it's closing up to stage 4. Maybe we get CDSI, maybe we get a CDFI, maybe we get another, and then after that, we'll have champs. My goodness.
God gracious.
Here is our bracket once again.
Only lost one game, bro.
They only lost one game. Elevate started off against Absolute 0-3-0, moved on to the upper bracket for yesterday. Stalwart versus ABC. Stalwart lost 2-3. Absolute 3-0'd Stalwart to eliminate them. And now, for the lower bracket, we had the upper bracket. Elevate took over against ABC 3-0 to secure the grand finals. And then AZ lost against ABC. And at the end, the grand finals that we had, Warden, it was a 4-1. Elevate taking it home.
Taking it home indeed. And just once more, you know, huge shout out to the Garena broadcast as well for making this whole thing possible. Lovely coverage that we've had. Shout out to each and every one of you all watching this whole run. And ladies and gentlemen, last and final redeem code before we wrap things off here for this broadcast. Let's run it. Let's see what we have here. Elevate skin. Oh, man. It is. Oh my god. Okay, we got an operator skin here. We got a Merc combat rig.
Not bad.
Is that an FTL?
Yes, that has the FTL. Smart man right there. Also has the bolt charge and also the shield from the back. Also has Centurion, I believe, but I wasn't playing when that came out. I was still underage. But that came from IW. Shout out to Cali Gaming, the owner of Tunisia, Hacienda, and Raid. If you guys need anything from him, just message him.
We'll run it for sure, man. But wow, the golden road continues, and the craziest part is that stage 1 has just started. We haven't even really gotten through stage 3, stage 4, not just yet, and obviously the long-awaited stage 5. This is just the upbringing, the foreshadowing, and what's about to come here on this Garena region here, Jericho.
That's true. Wow, that's just elevate from start to finish, my friend. Now we wait for the next tournament. Wire to wire victory.
Back and forth we go. Another one bites the dust, bro.
No, it's just another one.
Another one. Cleared it up.
They don't believe in us. God did.
Who did?
Now Elevate. Celebrating this victory once again, and I think I mean, the group stage was amazing. We saw Change World winning a map up against AZ, Ace Gamers taking STE to the brink. And with that being said, thank you to all the other teams, STE, ABC, AZ, and to our grand champions, 24 World Champs, GSI Champions, Elevate. I'm Jericho, he's Warden. This is the 2025 GSI. We'll see you guys next time. Peace out.
Felix.